Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. This week on the show, boy, do we have a Christmas gift for you. Mall Santas.
The art of being a mall Santa has its origins all the way back from the early 1900s and all the way to today. Today's episode, we'll be exploring what it takes, the process, the approach, and the merry, merry joy that it takes to be a mall Santa.
Now, why is a mall Santa considered Hollywood? Well, if you'll notice, there's a camera taking those photos. Let's listen in.
Ho, 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 everybody. Great to see everybody. Ho, ho, ho.
Jolly, jolly.
Ho, ho, ho. My name is Trevor Winmore. I am, on record as the youngest mall Santa to ever exist. I'm 19 years old.
Nice.
Yeah, I know.
Jolly, jolly.
I know. I'm really lucky to be in this role. I'm really happy to be here. It's a really exciting opportunity for me, and I'm really grateful to talk to you guys because you guys are the pros. I'm shaking in my boot covers.
Santa boots.
Santa boots. They look like boots, but they're not boots because they're just plastic I put over my sneaks. But I'm really excited to be with you guys.
Congrats on the Guinness Book of World Records, by the way.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
What an accomplishment indeed.
Thank you guys so much.
For sure.
Thank you.
Hey guys and gals, my name is Rip Kirby. I've been a mall Santa for about 15 years now. Big thing. My mother was the first female mall Santa. Facts. I've got big goals. I've got a whole bunch of wigs, different types of beards. Sometimes they let me go without a beard because I am a woman. And, yeah.
It's so amazing. You're really breaking the candy cane ceiling for all of us. Like, the fact that you are a woman Santa. You're not Mrs.
Do you ever play Santa Claus? Mrs. Claus?
Oh, no, never. I'm only a mall Santa, and I don't want to play an elf. And my goal is to get to the Americana in Glendale.
Oh,
That's a big one. Working on my reel for that one.
Speaking of which, that's a perfect introduction to me. I am Andrew McCarthy, and I am the Santa at the Grove, and have been there for the last 9 years.
Holy crackers.
I need to get some advice on that, because no one has taken my reel into submission.
I won't do any coffee hangs.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
sure what you said.
No, I won't talk to anyone coming up in the business because my time is too valuable.
Bummer.
Okay.
Oh, ho, ho. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Nicholas Christopher.
Destined for the job at a young age.
Yes, very, very destined for the job. I am a 55-year-old man, and I play good old Saint Nick down in Topanga Canyon for the Malibu kids.
Wow.
Yes, and I do a couple other places. We go up to Ventura every once in a while, and it is fun.
You ever do Hanukkah in Santa Monica?
Well, they don't really have a Santa Claus figure, but I will attend.
Well, they do have one, but it is offensive.
Really true.
Well, ho, hey, everybody. My name is Matt Lanyard. And I love being a mall Santa because it lets me fly under the radar.
What
What's going on there?
What does that mean, Matthew Lanyard?
Capacity.
Well, we all know how it is. Sometimes you're running from something, and sometimes you need a place to be for a while.
I will say, I've listened to this podcast before, and there are a lot of interesting names, but for some reason, Matt Lanyard feels the fakest.
It was weird to me is that it's because I'm wearing a lanyard today.
Because you're a student in training.
Yeah, I'm a student.
That's such a coincidence. My mother gave me that name back when I grew up in Michigan.
That's weird. There's a picture of Michigan right against that wall right over there.
That's so
What
weird and
city
curious.
are you from in Michigan?
Well, you probably haven't heard of it. The name of the city is Lightbulbsville.
So interesting.
I actually-
Yeah, light bulbs.
My
Bill.
uncle
Yeah.
lives there. Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Then we have a lot to talk about.
Oh my God.
Well, so I want to bring something up that I'm really excited to talk about because people honestly only see us as laps. And that kind of bothers me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, people just use us for our laps.
You'll get used to it.
But something that people don't know about mall Santas is that every year we get drafted by the different places that want us, and we have to go in the big mall Santa draft.
I would like to be in the draft. So I've been working at the same mall for about 15 years, and I've done a lot of submissions, and no one's really asked me to move location.
Well, you can be locked in, you can be contracted, right? Or you can get in the
Overall
draft.
deal or enter
Yeah.
the
I
draft.
think I was the only one that they wanted for one mall.
Which one?
It's Westfield and Sherman Oaks.
That
Oh,
makes
yeah.
sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That's not
Oh.
a drafted. That's
No,
a AAA team.
That's a private
Yeah.
sector.
Yeah,
My
I missed
dog
out.
gets her haircut at that one.
Kind of dog do you got?
A poodle.
What's your net worth?
All of us?
No,
You.
just you.
You sound like Rich. What kind of gigs
You have the voice
slamming?
that makes me wonder what your net worth is.
Oh, well, do I have a voice of a net worth of a six-figure income?
Sure. Like a,
Yeah, actually.
$100,000?
in Los Angeles,
Yeah, that sounds like
pretty
not.
reasonable.
Sounds like something I could get there. I could get there.
It's $100,000.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that's big
Oh,
money for
total.
Santas.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
How do you guys get paid yearly or?
Yeah, I
gig
make
to
about
gig?
20K. Pretty big stuff.
That's awesome.
And I get a
hopeful.
I get a
for the
Christmas
year.
bonus every year. $5,000.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
That is exceptional.
I
So you
give it
work
right
at the
back to the
mall
kids.
year round, and then you get a Christmas bonus. I'm confused how your Santa works.
Yeah, so I work January through December as a mall Santa.
Sorry, so you take December off?
Yeah.
So you're in the city of Sherman
I
Oaks
get
You take December off for
being
your...
a
Yeah.
Santa.
I get replaced on Christmas, but I work the whole year.
So, how often do you work per month, let's say?
Every week. There's a special Christmas store in the mall.
Are you like being like an Easter bunny during spring?
Oh
or-
no, I'm just a Santa.
Oh, you're at the Westfield Sherman. They have Christmas year-round.
Yeah.
They have Christmas year-round. That store that's just Christmas year-round.
Yeah.
And you are the Santa that sits on that seat.
Yeah.
And you only get paid $20,000 a year?
Yep. Good stuff. My mom, when she was the first Santa, got paid 10. So I think it's a boost.
Do they consider you a Santa, or do you consider that you work in retail? Like, are you somebody? Are you just an employee of the store, or are you
Yes.
specifically the Santa?
What do you do?
Yeah. So I'm a store employee.
At what store?
And I show up.
Christmas all year round.
Yeah, it's Christmas all year round. It's a. You haven't been to the
We
store?
just said it.
Thought you
4
brought your
seconds
poodle there
ago.
all the time. It's a very small store. It's in the middle. It's one of those kiosks.
You know, I was thinking when you first came on, it seemed so progressive that they would have a female Santa.
Yeah.
But upon rehearing you, it seems like the only time they are willing to not have a female Santa is during Christmas time.
Yeah, they're not quite ready.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bummer.
what a drag.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Misogyny sounds hard.
I don't want to make you open up any wounds, but would you mind talking about the challenges you faced as
Because
a female
misogyny
Santa?
does sound very hard.
It sounds really hard.
Hard
I'd love
word.
to hear
And there's
about
two
it.
challenges: being a female Santa and being a Santa off season. The 11 months that are not
Yeah.
the season.
It's a challenging time for us women. They don't think that I'm strong enough to hold a lot of children on my laps.
Oh, do you get a lot of the excuse that your lap doesn't have enough square footage that they think your
Oh,
bones will
let's
break?
talk about lap size.
Yeah, I've got a small lap size. Got thick thighs, but a small lap size. So they're worried about that. So that's why I've never made the Christmas cut.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
God, it gets sadder and sadder.
and
the
kids
more
are-
you
sorry.
explain it.
No, kids are coming to you off season.
Yep,
What are they saying? They must be so confused.
they are. Their parents try to get in the pictures early. They just like to sit on my lap and ask me questions.
What kind of? Oh, that is a fun question. What are the questions you're getting?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, it changes every year, right?
Have you gotten any questions yet?
I've gotten a couple questions.
By the way, you were drafted this year. Let's just go back to
I
that for a
was
second.
drafted.
So how many seasons have you been drafted?
So this was my third season being drafted. So first I got drafted into the Los Alamos Mall, and then I was sent.
So you were 16 then.
I was 16. I started the mall
Wow.
Santa at 16.
And you've got a full white beard and white
full
hair.
white beard. I got saggy, old, wrinkly skin. And
Now,
Good.
would you say that's genetic, or did something happen to you?
yeah, I've gone to the doctors. They said nothing's wrong with me. This is just how I look, and I look like an old, decrepit man. It's just who I am.
So I bet
don't
it
have any
feels
genetic
good
disorder. It feels good to be able to use what I got.
use it.
You know, they used to call me crazy names, awful, nasty names
Like
in
what?
school. Grandpa.
That sounds fun.
awful and nasty.
Yeah.
It was awful. Grandpa, uncle, daddy. They used to call me stuff like that.
Oh God! If someone
was so
called
hard.
me daddy.
I wish they called me daddy. They called me old bitch.
In school?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we probably all look like we have the face to become Santas, right? I mean, you can tell. I see babies that are born all the time, and I'm like, you're about to be a Santa. Like, you look like a Santa.
Yeah.
To be honest, a lot of babies already look like Santas. They got the chubby face. They got the round face.
No, the sucking on a cookie.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will say you do look like 16-year-old Benjamin Button. You
Oh,
do
thank
have
you.
that vibe, and I'm
Thank
wondering
you.
if that maybe is what's happening to you. Do you feel like you're aging backwards?
Do I feel like I'm Benjamin Buttoning? Recently I got into skateboarding, and I wasn't into skateboarding when I was younger. So maybe I'm picking up younger skills all the time. So maybe, I don't know. I would say that I like the questions from the kids because I feel like I can relate to them. They don't know. I'm like undercover young guy for them.
Oh, yes.
You know, so when they ask me questions, what I love is your beard real, and I say, well, why don't you tug on it? And they tug on it,
And they do?
and they do tug on it, and some of it comes out.
I'm jealous of that. When they tug on it, it just comes right off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For
Yeah,
you.
because I'm a woman, Santa.
Yeah.
It's tough when the kids ask you questions that you don't know the answers to.
Oh,
Yeah.
and this
Does that
country
ever
is
happen?
this country is making it very hard.
In what,
Are you
in
from
what
a different
way is
country?
the country making it hard?
Politically, I feel like the children are crying out for answers. And it wasn't this way 10 years ago.
No, yeah.
It was just, I want a skateboard, I want a balloon.
And then what are they asking now?
Now they're asking
When will the war end?
when. Yes, they're asking when
A lot
will
of
the war
questions
end?
about.
Which war are they talking about?
Oh, all
of
of
them.
them.
I agree. We must be having the same type of people.
I don't want to talk to kids anymore about if the kid's a Democrat or a Republican.
Oh,
Can't
the-
we all be on the same side?
Oh, it's because the kids are at the Grove, and so they're a little wealthier. They're
little
from
nicer.
the west
The wo-
side.
The least amount of thing I want is a little girl ironclad in Brandy Melville, sitting on my lap with her bony buckus,
Continue.
telling me that her father is a lobbyist for the Democratic Party. That's the kind of thing I have to
Your
handle.
voice is all
I
over
don't
the
know if
place.
I want to work at the Grove. This sounds really intense.
Yeah, that sounds really intense. Did you train somewhere to become a Santa? I feel
Yes, I trained at BADA, British Academy of Dramatic Arts.
Okay.
Okay.
Now this
Not
explains the voice.
RADA, the Royal Dramatic Academy. That's
No,
the more famous one.
No, I went to BADA.
cool.
Barda, that's really expensive to get in. I didn't have a chance.
Yeah, I certainly not. I tried to go to school for a mall Santa. My parents said they will not send me to school to make this career happen.
Those school programs are still developing. I do believe in 10 years, those you could get a BFA in Mall Santa, but not right
Totally.
now.
No, right.
No, it doesn't happen for people like us over here. So, but thanks.
Have
You
you?
live with your parents?
Do I live with my parents?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. I do live with my parents. It's been really, really fun.
that's nice.
I love my parents. They're my best friends.
That's
That
great.
is so sweet.
That's very
Yeah.
sweet. I still live with my mom.
Really?
Yeah, she's given me all of her old stuff. This was my mom's back in the 80s.
Wow.
And this was my mom's back in the 70s.
It looks like it hasn't moved in years.
So she puts it on a cone overnight, and it just sits on the shelf. And when I take it off, it's perfect.
Yeah, your hat, for the listeners, you can't see it at all.
It doesn't bend.
It doesn't
Ooh,
bend.
Don't touch.
I won't touch.
Don't touch.
It's a
completely
perfect
firm.
triangle, very pointy at the top.
Yeah,
it
I was
looks
hoping
like.
that it would get me my gig at the Americana, but they just won't take my tape.
Let's talk about the first time you put on the suit.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
It's a feeling you'll
yes.
never forget.
I'd love to hear from you, Mr.
Yeah,
Lanyard.
Mr. Lanyard.
Yes, of course. Well, I would imagine I had the same experience as a lot of you. I went to
what?
the store.
Not
We
wrong.
all know the name of it. And I put on the coat, and I said, wow, I guess I do look like Santa Claus. And then I walked into my job that I was hired to do, and I sat right down there, and then the kids lined up, and then we took photos. That's all that happened. Everything was completely just like how your experience went.
That is exactly how my experience went.
Yeah, mine
so,
as well, actually.
But you
Very
said it in a
similar.
way that made me doubtful.
Yeah,
Whatever do you mean?
because you forgot the pants
Yeah.
and the boots.
Oh,
You were wearing pants, right?
I hope you
well,
were wearing
of
pants.
course I was. I was wearing the normal thing that everyone was wearing.
The pants?
Okay, fine. I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Here
God.
we go.
I'm
Sound
not
left
the
field.
real Matt Lanyard.
What?
What?
I assumed Matt Lanyard's identity because my name is Santa Claus.
Oh. Whoa, that took a turn.
Whoa,
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Are you serious?
I ran into. Please, this isn't being recorded, right?
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
think it is.
I ran into some trouble up there. And long story short, I need some place to be for a while.
What was the trouble that
Yeah.
you ran up?
Under the radar. Oh, you know, bureaucratic nonsense, this, administrative fuck up, that. Some people don't exist anymore.
Wait.
Wait, this is the North Pole that you ran from?
This is the North Pole. I ran down there. Sledded down there. Lost the reindeer in a normal way.
And
Santa.
now, in order to run from
You seem
being
exhausted.
Santa, in order to run from being Santa, you are now playing Santa.
It's an unbreakable curse. I wish there was another way.
That's all you're qualified for.
But this is the only thing I can do to maintain to not arouse suspicion.
Former Mr. Lanyard, can you look me in the eyes and tell me you're Santa? You really are Santa?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
kid.
obvious.
I'm sorry.
I'm-
Are you impressed?
I am. I'm a huge fan.
I also didn't expect you to look like this.
Yeah, I'm a little peeved, to be
What?
honest.
I'm happy
Why?
you're here.
In what way do you think I look different than Santa Claus?
Well, I feel like, you can now take off the white beard and the white wig that you're wearing and show us what you really look like.
Well, I've never done that before. I guess. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Unbutton this and unlatch this
wow.
and
It's
Oh,
a,
it
it's
really
a white
is.
beard. There's a white beard under there.
Look,
yeah, well, that's what I look like.
Wow.
it's like you took your
Oh.
chin off, and under it was
It's
another
just-
chin and a beard.
Oh my God.
You know, people do have real beards, right? Do you guys
Ugh.
understand that? Some men actually do
So
have white
jealous.
beards.
This
Yes,
is a
I'm
he
real
sure
does.
beard.
you
He's
actually get
19-year-old.
that.
This
So,
is a real beard.
I have a real question that I've been dying to ask. Are you and Mrs. Claus, are you guys together?
Open? Yes.
Oh.
You're open? You're poly?
Yes, we are poly. Well, I don't know if she'll take me back, but at the time before the incident, we were open. We were running around. We were on what's that website?
Unicorn.
eHarmony?
Field?
Yeah, Field, but we called it.
Something
You
winter.
must be on field.
Yes, it'll come to me. We
Oh, were
called
you
it
on-
something Christmas.
Were you on Christmas Field?
Yes, that's what it was. It was Christmas Field.
Oh,
I love when apps have Christmas versions.
Yes,
Christmas
It's
Field.
sort of a play on words because the normal one is field, But this one is Christmas field.
And all the pictures that you submit are Christmas themed, correct?
Well, they have to be. They kick you off and they label you, and you're banned forever. If you post anything from the summer or some other season, it gets you a permanent suspension, because that's not what they are looking for. Polyamorous couples, specifically who deliver presents on Christmas.
That's why I can't get on there.
I should really check that out.
Well, and it's funny because
Polyamorous? Too?
I'm interested in it. I love delivering presents.
a lot of acronyms on Christmas Field. You got to be careful. I've been on there every now and then. BDSM stands for Bells, Deck the Halls, Santa
and Mary.
Mary. And Mary from
And
Jesus.
Mary, not Mary, Mary.
Oh, Mary.
Mary.
M-E-R-R-Y, yeah.
Yes, and if you're not into that, it can be a shock when you're not expecting it.
I'm freaking out that I'm meeting
is
Santa Claus.
fan-
I'm
Fantastic.
sorry,
You're
I
a
didn't
lucky
mean to
kid.
make this all about me. Look, I
It's
I
wonderful.
feel I can wipe my brow for the first time in 3 weeks since I slipped into
Yeah,
this
wipe it.
identity.
Well, and now we get a lovely perspective of the difference between real Santa and
Exactly.
a mall Santa.
Exactly.
Well,
It's
yes.
blowing my mind a bit that the person I clock in as is you.
Right here. It's
there.
like
Starstruck.
Michael Jackson impersonators sitting down with the Michael Jackson after he's faked his death.
And you know what? Maybe I can dispel some of the myths that the mall Santas are perpetuating. Because, well, I would say, number one, the lap thing. I don't do that.
Oh,
I
what?
actually, due to the magic that allows me to live forever, I physically don't have a lap. When I sit down, nothing happens. Nothing's there.
So
So
it's a
where do the
mall
kids
thing.
sit?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They can't.
But
They get bounced off like a force field.
so when you sit down, you don't have a lap. So I think a lap is a physical part of someone's body. What's going on
It's
between
just a hole?
your knees?
I think they
Yes,
explained it
when
pretty
your
well.
leg-
It's
when
a
your legs
force field they
fold.
bounce off of.
It's a force field. I don't know. There's something with the immortality. You'll have to ask our resident scientist. He's very busy up there
What's
trying to
his
figure
name?
out. His name is Candy Cane, Dr. Candy Cane, and
Oh,
he
of course.
is tearing his hair out trying to figure out how I exist.
He has hair?
You have quite literally rocked this round table to
This is
its core.
insanity. So what do you think about a woman Santa? Just
This is a good
throw it out
question.
there.
Let's talk about
Well, okay. I mean, hey, listen, sweetie, I.
Oh, wow.
Oh, did that? Oh,
it.
the lights
Oh,
went
okay,
out.
we're good.
We're good now. Go.
Sorry, the weather,
Your
I
immortal powers.
Yeah.
Understood.
Listen, I mean, sure, maybe there's room. I just think that women and men are pretty different.
So girls can't do this gig?
Well, I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying, why would you want to? I'm sure you have a husband at home who
Nope,
needs
totally single.
milk
I
and
live
cookies.
with my mom.
You live with your mom.
Yep, and the whole house is filled with hats.
I just
Santa
feel-
hats and polished boots.
Can I say,
Well-
I think it's a safety issue. Because what if the younger kids are on your lap and they smell a little milk in the titty? What if they...
I don't have milk in the titty because I'm not pregnant.
But my God, these kids can so quickly switch to breastfeeding, and that's why I think.
do you think
God-
they'd latch?
You think the kids are switching?
Well, I hope they wouldn't latch. I don't have any areas that are open. Again, my mom didn't leave any areas open for latching.
I don't. You'd be surprised. Latching could happen.
Did they latch on you, sir?
No, I have no milk up there.
I've had a couple kids latch.
Oh, no.
Ho, 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 and it is an awkward conversation, but it's all fun.
As the real Santa Claus, I feel like I should clarify this shouldn't happen. That there's no basis for this happening. That's never been part of my deal.
Well, that's interesting. This is where we,
Where we differ.
this is where it differs, because I've had a couple kids latch or two.
When
Do you
I
guys
when I was drafted to Bakersfield, the kids would come mouths open, ready to latch because the last Santa,
Oh, my God.
promoted latching, and so they had to retrain.
female?
I didn't get used to it. No, it wasn't a female.
No, it's not a female. Believe me, I would have known. I would have jumped on
It
that.
was not. It was a man, and that man actually ended up going on to be arrested.
A
But
monster.
he had conditioned the whole community into thinking that's what Santa did, and and they would write letters into Santa, and you maybe got some of these Santa from the kids in Bakersfield saying, "I want some teeth
Yeah,
gems.
you
I
know,
want some
they-
tooth gems
so
so
they
that I
came up
look
to you
good
and
when I'm
danced?
latching onto you. Yeah.
Tooth jam.
They line up. They look like a bunch of baby
Yeah,
birds.
I didn't know what they were talking about.
They wanted
because,
tooth
again,
gems, little
not my
gems to put on their
deal.
teeth.
Oh,
as
that
they
is
open their mouth.
horrifying.
Oh, that's terrible. Those don't come off for a while.
I'm-
I
Have you
had
guys been
one.
pooped or peed on by the kiddos?
multiple times?
Yes, me too.
The poop is the hardest part because then you just have to stop the line and you miss your whole lunch break because you got to clean it up. Lunch breaks are important. I get a 15.
Oh, that's good.
I go to Auntie Annie's sometimes, get a nice sweet little pretzel.
You get
Oh,
one
I love
pretzel for a
those.
lunch?
I only get 15 minutes.
And this is and just to
And a voucher for $10.
and just to clarify again, this is every month besides the month of December
Yeah.
that you're doing this.
Yeah, I don't do Christmas. Every other month, though.
I want to say I think you are a hero. I really think you're a hero, and I think everybody here is being misogynistic to you.
I agree.
I want to stand up and I want to say I want to champion a female Santa Claus. If you were a woman, I would prefer that.
You would prefer me to be a woman.
Yeah.
Son, what right? You're 19 years old. I was gifting you presents a mere 2 years ago, and you have the nerve to tell me who should and shouldn't be a woman?
You know what? Can I be honest with you, Santa?
Don't fuck up your present shit.
No, you know what? I'm
no.
standing up for you. I'm a hero.
I'm holding
Okay.
a bike.
Listen to me.
I'm dangling, and the bike could easily go to some other fucking kid.
Hold on a minute.
Am I the hero?
You are my hero, and to be a hero for you, I'm standing up for my hero.
Okay.
Let
What
me
an
tell you what.
ally.
The reason I wanted to become a Santa not because it's the only job I can work. I could work for Salvation Army as a Santa. I could work.
You don't want that gig.
I could work and sell newspapers. I look like a guy who sells newspapers with this
I
beard
don't
in
think
my
that
body.
happens anymore.
Okay, I'm trying to defend you.
Sorry. Oh, yes.
But what I will tell you is that I started becoming a Santa because the gifts you started giving me were not good. And if I could help with that, I could fix that. I'm sorry. I was
okay.
excited to see you and I'm happy to see you because I'm trying to be you, but I actually am trying to be better than you because you're the past
Wow.
and I want to be the future of Santas.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're a hero.
Thank you.
Have you ever thought about being a
Shots fired.
Have you ever thought about doing Santa work at the hospital? Because you seem like you have a good knack for it. 'Cause
I'm not interested. No.
those Santas are the hardest working. I'll say it's
They
the mall
are.
Santas and then the hospital.
I just don't like the air in the hospital. It makes
Yeah,
my
it's
nose feel
really-
weird.
It's stuffy in there.
Yeah.
Also, their outfits are just not pristine. They barely wash their boots or shine them at the hospital.
Yeah. You talking about the nurses?
Do you ever go visit hospitals? It's real Santa?
No, it just now is crossing my mind that that's something I could be doing.
yes.
I think it could be a good thing
So you
for
don't
me
drop
right
off
now.
presents at a hospital?
You miss the
No,
hospital.
I don't like the way it feels in there.
Yeah,
It gives
totally
me
agree.
the ick.
Oh, and but what you said is their Santa suits are bad. I mean, at the
Oh, they're
Grove,
total messes.
I'm in Alexander McQueen.
Yeah. And it's frightening.
What kind of salary do you have?
It is. I mean, Alexander McQueen is a very intense designer. You've
And
got
very
studs
yes.
everywhere.
I'm
Very
direct.
strange,
Big
yeah.
sleeves.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
you work in the Alexander McQueen every once in a while, right? You'll sit there and...
Oh, that's what they have me in the Alexander McQueen. But then
The flagship store at the Grove.
yes, and every once in a while we'll do a Barnes and Noble day where my Santa hat says "Go read," and we'll do a promo with Barnes and Noble.
That hat's all leather, correct? And you have a leather cape usually. with
Oh
that
yes, the
outfit?
McQueen.
If you'd ever want to throw it my way just for maybe one of my submission tapes, let me know.
Sure.
Okay.
Great.
My God, the
did a good job.
eagerness.
Yeah. Great.
Can I ask you guys something? Why do you want to do this? You know, what is the thing that drives you to imitate me instead of being yourselves? What is it you think about me that would make you want to do this?
Well, I'll start. I am utterly confused. I was not ready for this. I was expecting...
Yeah, this feels like some viral video, like when Adele sang for all the Adele impersonators. I feel
This
like
is
we've been
insane.
bamboozled.
I'm sitting
It's
next
really-
to the real Santa Claus.
It's
The
a
first
page turner.
woman Santa Claus, the youngest 19-year-old Santa Claus,
Listen,
the
there's nothing wrong
richest
with
Santa
it.
Claus, and then me. I'm just your regular old Santa Claus And I'm also in the Devil's Angels. That's all I do, you know?
The biker gang?
The biker gang.
Hell's Angels? you
Hell's
mean?
Angels?
The
or
devil.
Devil's
We've changed it to the Devil's Angels.
Oh, you did?
See, that's something.
Hell was too generic.
Yeah.
We
The
felt
Devil's
it was
Angels.
being co-opted, so we took it.
Okay.
Are you guys vaccinated?
Yes.
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 Of course.
Santa.
For what?
Santa. Santa.
Oh,
Santa.
did you miss that? You missed the whole.
Why? What? Did I miss something? What?
Santa, you.
Well, I got polio. I got the polio vaccine.
Oh
What
my
year
God.
is it in the North
Sorry,
Pole?
you got polio and then you got the polio vaccine, or you just got the vaccine?
Well, yeah, you get polio and then you go. I went. Oh no, I have polio. So I went down to the States and I got a polio.
Can I ask
vaccine.
you something? Did Balto the dog deliver that to you up in the North Pole?
Who the fuck is that?
Santa,
Oh my
you-
God, it's all a mess.
You really need to get vaccinated. You are actually legitimately the textbook definition of a super spreader.
If you got polio not too long ago, I'm really worried about this meeting.
What am I spreading? You guys are all. Listen, I don't know what's going on down here a lot of the time. I can only see into your brains
War.
what presents you want or what
Word.
letters you send me. I'm not watching your everyday lives. I
Sorry,
have my own life.
you can see into our brains what presents we want.
Yeah, that should be part of the lore. Then we wouldn't have to waste so much paper.
You should be taken care of by the state's best doctors. You quite literally bring anything to anyone from anywhere.
He doesn't like hospitals, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, well,
you
yeah.
don't like
So I'm
hospitals
not
either?
picking up
No.
any germs from the hospital. I'm visiting largely people who are not sick enough to be in a hospital.
Okay.
God. Anyway, I'll say why I thought I do this. I do this job. Because that was your question, right, Santa? Why we do
Yes,
this?
why do this?
Oh, you were going to answer, but you don't have an answer. Well, I'll answer. I'll
You're
answer.
rich.
I do this as a great way to give back to kids and the community. I've come from a really rough background. I've been in bad situations before, and I find that the innocence is something that we need to protect. And so I'm so happy.
Are you gunning for my job, buddy?
What? No.
You've got some fucking nerd
Okay, no.
talking about the innocence of children.
You
That's
don't-
my deal.
Oh, God.
You
Well,
don't-
you asked the question.
You don't know who the fuck I know.
I guess I don't
oh
know
my
what answer
God.
You
I
don't
was
know
looking
who the
for.
fuck I know.
Girl
What?
Santa, what do you do?
You guys are.
What are
I
you
am
talking
a woman.
Yeah, she
I
has a
am
name.
a woman, and I have a name.
What is your name?
Rip Kirby.
Kirby.
Okay.
Okay, Lady Santa, why do you do this?
Oh my gosh.
I do this to encourage other women to start taking roles that we were born to do, like Santa, mailmen, construction workers, and God.
God?
Anyways,
Are you
yeah.
trying to usurp God?
Well, actually, that's
Well-
interesting. I also have got something to admit. I'm sure you also do this. In the off season when I'm not playing Santa, I will, sometimes moonlight as God. I will play God in malls and different places.
I work
around
in the
town.
off season.
Yeah, you're during December.
So when it's December, I go to all the nativity sets and I replace the plastic ones sometimes, and I stand there as God. Just
Wow.
a couple times to get a little to feel like what it's like.
And I've never seen God embodied in a nativity scene.
Well,
are you talking about the star?
I
or are
haven't
you
been
talking
to Sherman Oaks a lot.
Are you talking about the baby Jesus himself?
Yeah,
No,
the
I'm talking about the
Messiah.
guy who's in the back. You've never seen the guy in the back of the nativity scenes?
Waving.
So there's a whole nativity scene. This is hilarious. You guys haven't seen it. There's a whole nativity scene, and then like a couple yards away, there's always a man in the back, and he has to have a movable arm, and that's God.
yeah, that actually does check out. That was what the original
Thank you, Santa.
the birth of Jesus looked like.
Were you there?
Well, yeah, I was
of
there.
course he was. He had polio.
I just, yes.
That doesn't lead to that.
Yes, it does. I know my dates.
Yeah, so in the year, I guess that would be 0 AD.
Yeah.
Yes.
Polio was running rampant, I read.
Polio was running rampant through
You read that?
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia.
That's where this happened.
Okay, we are very confused about what happened around that time.
Mesopotamia.
But continue with your
And
story
first
anyway.
The year is 0 AD. The year is 0 after the death of Christ. It's in Mesopotamia.
Don't
and
question
polio
it.
is running rampant.
Yeah, well, thank you for setting the scene because
Yeah,
that's
of
what
course.
happened. I heard of a little baby who was about to be born, and I stopped by.
Where was he born?
in the manger,
Mesopotamia.
in the Mesopotamian region.
Continue.
nice.
Yeah, no, continue.
Look, incredible hummus over there. Anyway, I was.
Oh my God.
What?
my
What?
God.
I'm talking about Mesopotamia. All right, I feel like I've said something offensive. Look,
I can't get over the fact that we're here with the real Santa.
And he's this.
And he's
and
this.
he's talking
This.
about
He's
Mesopotamia.
not spreading holiday cheer, he's spreading polio.
Okay, so I want to hear about when you saw Jesus. Though.
okay, look, I
God.
heard about a baby being born, and that was like sort of there wasn't a lot to do back then. So if you heard of a baby being born, you go, oh, okay, I'd like to see that. So I did go over to the manger, and I was kind of just hanging out in the back. I didn't get in any of the photos, which is why you don't see me in a lot of the lore.
Oh, that makes sense.
But right as this baby was born, I was sort of hit with this awesome idea for a holiday. And I was like, okay, I think there's something here. I have a kernel of an idea. So I went to the North Pole and I started working on it. I started sketching out ideas for the holiday.
Wow.
Before it was called Tree Night. And there were a lot of names that were thrown out that didn't work. There were Tree Night, Present Day,
Present day.
yeah.
Present
That's
day.
very confusing.
That would
for
be
present
confusing.
Oh,
day.
that's fun because it's like, is it present day or present day? Like gift.
Like last year's
Yeah.
present day.
Yeah.
So that's very interesting.
Double meaning.
This is very interesting to know. The birth of Jesus Christ gave you the idea for Christmas.
it did.
So
yeah.
you weren't in the North Pole or Santa Claus before that.
Yeah. No, I was named Santa Claus.
Oh, a classic name for that region.
You know, Santa, I actually came up with a holiday at my school. We did Hawaiian shirt Fridays at my high school. And I came up with that. Every April, we'd wear a Hawaiian shirt on the third Friday.
Oh, that's cute.
That's very
Yeah.
similar.
So I feel like, you know,
this story.
I love making holidays too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, keep at it. That sounds like something.
Thanks so
You're
much.
doing a
Sounds
great
like it
job
could be
as a young
something.
kid.
Thanks, guys.
So you want to do that holiday every month? You want to make it a monthly holiday in the States?
Yeah, I guess that would be awesome if people are interested in it. Go to HawaiianShirtFriday.net /contact, and you can email me if you're interested.
It's already been made.
Put you on
You're
the mailing
a
list.
whiz on the website.
I am, yeah. It's easy to make a website nowadays.
I'd love you to help me with my reel.
Yeah.
Santa
What do
reel.
you have in your reel so far?
It's just me walking down a hill.
No, this is good.
It's also
No, this is good.
It's
They
also
need
to have
see
a
you
body
going
shot.
downhill.
It's also
Very important for Santa. They always hire off.
No, this is so good.
it's also me.
always how you walk down
It's
a hill.
also me. I have this little patch of fake snow in the back of my mom's house, and I walk down it, and then I slip and go, ho, 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 and then she throws a kid at me, and I hold it.
Yes,
That's a
good,
quick.
good.
That's a quick edit.
Who's the kid?
It's our neighbor friend.
Well,
He doesn't
careful.
mind being
Safety
thrown around.
issue. You don't want that kid to latch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the latching.
So what did you do for your monologue?
I did something from 13 going on 30.
Oh.
Classic place for monologues.
Love that movie.
And
What
just
was
because
it? What was the monologue?
it was, that part where
Will you
she's
do it?
yeah. Oh wow. I'm becoming someone new, someone I didn't expect. My body's changing and so is my heart. I'm mature and I'm an adult. And I still have a crush on a lot of boys.
Tell me you
Let's
didn't do
dance.
this. Tell me you
I
didn't do
did this exact. I think
for
this
the-
one's better actually.
Oh my God.
I got notes from my mom and she said it was fabulous.
Okay, I never give tips to people, okay, because I am exhausted and don't have time. But I'm going to give you a tip right now. If you're going to go in front of the Grove casting office or the Americana,
Yeah.
you cannot do that monologue, okay?
Can I interrupt for a moment?
Oh, yes, Santa.
Maybe you can't do that monologue for the Grove or the Americana, but you can sure as hell do it for me.
That sounds
What?
weird.
Because
Just
on,
for you
what?
alone,
Just for you
I wouldn't do that.
In
I
a
wouldn't
room,
do
just
that.
us?
no, what
Sounds
I'm
like an
trying to
opportunity.
say is, I think you've changed my mind on female Santas.
What?
Wow!
Yes, please.
I knew 13
please
going on
explain
30
how.
was going to work out.
That's my favorite movie.
I was
Really?
going to choose Pretty in Pink, and then I thought, no.
Yeah. no, you've really got something. I would be happy to put your name in at any mall in America. Let me tell
Seriously?
you that.
Wow.
Yeah. You know what?
Americana?
I could do the Americana. Yeah.
Oh, she's coming for my job.
Rick Caruso is a good friend.
No.
I'll call him up.
I believe that.
I will say, I think though, if somebody received that letter, it would seem like fake. It would seem like hire this person, love Santa Claus, feels like you wrote it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going
You
to
think
say.
so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel a little overlooked here as someone who's been working at the Grove. You think a letter of recommendation from Santa's gonna do?
What did it take you to get there?
Yeah, it sounds like you're near retirement.
I had to give blowjob after blowjob.
Oh.
Hey.
Wait a second.
I did how we always did it back in the day. I slept my way to the top.
I wish I knew who I could have slept with. I would have loved to get to the top
It's not
quicker.
like that anymore, honey. They want to see you walk downhill. So good thing you have that in your reel.
It is. It's the beginning shot and the end shot.
Yet again, I am absolutely flabbergasted. This is not the round table conversation I expected to show up for, but I am learning a lot.
Can
so.
I ask, what do you do 11 months out of the year?
We run a meth train basically from New Mexico all the way up to northern Canada.
Okay, and kid, what do you do 11 months out of the year?
Well, I'm trying to get Hawaiian Shirt Friday going. It's taking up a lot of my
Okay,
time.
that takes up a lot of time.
It's taking up a
Definitely
lot of my time.
Pretty big.
And then I also, when it's not Santa Claus season, I work at a Marshall's.
Doing what?
Just folding clothes and closing up and opening up in the mornings. I have to clean up sometimes if somebody knocks over one of the jugs of juices we sell.
Are
Oh.
those jugs of juices old? 'Cause
Yeah.
They all feel very expired to me, and
The
I never
juice
get
jugs.
them.
Here's a little tip: don't get the juice jugs
Okay.
at Marshall's.
At the clothing store Marshalls.
Don't get
What a good tip.
What about the body lotion? Sometimes it's already hardened when I open it.
that means it's working.
Oh, good to
So
know.
you get the harder the lotion, the newer it is, and then the softer it is, the older it is. At
Oh.
Marshall, this is a Marshall's secret.
Oh, I've been doing it wrong.
I love if I could do Marshall's full time, I could, but I'm freelance there right now, so they need me to take a month off every
You're
11
freelance.
months.
Oh, so that they don't have to pay you health insurance.
Yes.
So you're not getting health insurance either?
No, I'm not. I don't need it. I'm on my mom and dad's.
Oh, that's
you know,
lucky.
I keep on forgetting you're 19.
Yeah, I'm 19. I'm
Even though
19.
you-
But I do need health insurance to be clear. I have a lot of problems.
What's going on
Okay.
with you?
I sunburn so easily it turns into a really, really hard burn.
Oh, God.
That
Yeah.
is awful.
That
You
sounds
definitely
terrible.
need health insurance for
You should
that.
get some SPF.
They will help you with that.
You should get some SPF at Marshall's and maybe some aloe vera.
So
Don't
years
use aloe
ago,
vera. The government wants us to use that, and I won't use it.
years ago, they accidentally switched the sunscreen and mayonnaise at the factory, and they never fixed it at Marshall's.
Wait, where's the factory?
The factory, it's in Senegal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would love to check that out.
Wow.
Sounds like a fun road
we know
trip.
kind of what you do year round, and and you're off here. You're pretending to be God.
God.
Is there anything else that you do?
Well, I hang out with my mom. We hang out. We cook different dishes every week. I take a turn. She takes a turn. Sometimes I enjoy a casserole. Sometimes she does a minestrone soup.
I'm sorry, it's freaking me out how well adjusted you are. I don't know anyone like this anymore.
Well, I was homeschooled, and my mom was a single
Oh.
mom, and I never really left the house that much, except for hanging out with the neighbor kid who's in my reel. And then, I started baking bread, which has been really fun. And my mom's my best friend, and she's kind of the only person that I talk to. This is the most social activity I've had in a really long time, besides the kids.
You're doing great, Rip.
Thank you so much.
I feel like this sit down really did a lot for each one of us.
Well, yeah, we got to meet real Santa Claus.
Yes, and
Well, what do you do year round?
Yeah.
When you're not being Santa.
oh, I take baths and I count.
Count to what?
Yes,
you
count to
counting
what?
cash?
What
Oh,
do you
you're
count
counting your
to,
money?
and where do you count?
I love to count. I love to count.
What's the biggest number you ever got up to?
Oh, the biggest 152,000.
152,000.
That's a lot.
152,000.
152,000. And how long did that take you to get up to?
Oh, it was a big Monday.
I know how you got to 152,000 because that's not a real number. It was because I gave you that faulty abacus 40 years ago.
Oh, and it changed my life.
Santa, can I ask what you're doing year-round? Because I know December 25th is definitely your day. Well, what does old Saint Nick get up to?
Oh, we do a lot of reindeer racing. I watch Love Island. I love that show.
That's fun.
Oh, that's fun.
That's good for you.
And to be frank, occasionally killing the elves for sport, which is kind of why I'm here.
What the fuck?
The North Pole cops are after me. They're after me hard, and they're after me for real this
You
time.
know, I've been wanting to ask you about that sparkly candy cane ankle bracelet you have on.
Yes, well, each charm, it's like a Pandora bracelet. Each charm is for an elf I've hunted.
Why did you hunt the elves? Did they do something naughty?
Well, sometimes people do things for no reason at all.
I hear you on that.
Sometimes
I have no
sometimes
idea
you
what
don't know
that's
why
like.
you've done something. You just wake up in the morning and you've done it.
Yeah.
And you can't, and you have to live with yourself forever.
Guys, I have a confession to make.
Okay, I can feel it.
What's the confession?
There's no Hawaiian Shirt Friday website. I lied about that.
I know, son.
What? Why would you ever lie about something like that? You made a website.
I wanted to impress Santa. I've been going back and forth between liking him and wanting to stand up to him. I feel like you're like my dad. I want to impress you, and I also hate you, kind of, and I also want to be better than you, but I want to be you overall.
And let me tell you something. I can smell that on you.
Yeah.
And so, why don't you take a couple years, work on yourself,
Okay.
work on your craft. Maybe take a break from maybe take a break from trying to be me, from trying to fix me. You can't fix this.
Don't do that.
Oh, I have a confession to make.
What?
I didn't work hard for my position.
Yeah.
My dad is Grove Glenny.
Grove
Oh,
Glenny.
Glenny.
So that means you can contact him for me.
The owner of the Grove, and that's how I got this job.
After his first
Yeah.
Right.
What a
Rick
cool
Caruso
name.
sold the Grove to
Grove
Glenny.
Glenny.
Yeah, that's my father, and that's how I have this job.
I have been trying to email Mr. Glenny for years. Do you think that you could forward?
Sure. It's time I finally use my nepotism for some good.
Which is to help
1,
me?
2, 3,
Oh, okay, to count.
there we go.
5,
Okay.
6,
Okay.
7.
This has
8.
been Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. Answer the question, now that's why we call it showbiz. Good night.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists, the holidays. This holiday season, our artists brought a roundtable full of your favorite writers of holiday songs.
From Up on the Rooftop to Santa Baby, all of your favorite Christmas songs wouldn't be the same without the people who wrote them.
The holidays bring a lot of traditions, and one of the biggest traditions are the songs that start beginning to play as early as November 1st on the radio. Yes, what would your favorite holiday traditions and celebrations be without that soundtrack that brings so much for you to enjoy? Emphasis on joy.
So let's sit back, relax, jingle up, and listen in. We're talking to Christmas songwriters.
Well, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Well,
It's the holiday season.
Hey,
Jingle bell, jingle bell,
Uh-oh,
jingle bell
uh-oh.
rock.
look what the big man
Jingle
brought me.
bells
This, you guys are my
time,
presents
jingle
this
bell
year.
time.
You
This
guys
is
are
so
certainly my
fun.
presents this year. This is exactly what I've been wishing for. Oh, here, some people to talk about writing songs with. This is really, really, really
I was
fun
thinking the
stuff.
same thing. This is actually awesome.
This is really fun stuff. I
Yeah,
like
this
you
is
guys.
so fun. This is so fun.
Shall
Thanks,
we
such
so
a big
fun.
fan.
I think I saw you guys in Palm Springs in July, right? But we, of course, when I realized we were all at the same party in Palm Springs in July.
Oh,
Christmas
yeah,
in
Christmas
July.
in July.
Yes, but I didn't realize that we were all Christmas songwriters then. It was Christmas in July party, but we obviously don't talk about this kind of stuff unless it's Christmas time.
No,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we were there at it. That was a Spotify Presents Christmas in July. So there was lots of industry there, and I bet we were all
Yes.
kind of busy networking in our own way. So it's kind of tough to talk Christmas.
Yeah. Should we go around?
But let's do that. Yeah.
Let's do it. I'd love to hear. I'd love to talk to you guys again. Who wants to start?
I'm
I think
BB.
you do.
You
Nope,
do.
Go ahead. No, I think
Oh,
you do
no,
is what I was
no.
going to say.
Where
You start.
will the snow fall?
Okay, what's up?
Okay. Okay, I'll start. My name is BB Jingles, and I write all the sexy Christmas songs that pop stars sing when they want to go Christmas for a quick cash grab. So
Ugh.
anything Ariana Grande, some of Mariah Carey, some of Michael Bublé I've worked with, because as we all know, his Christmas album is horny. That would be described as horny Christmas. So
Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande, I believe, is the Mona Lisa of 2006.
It's quite a bop, darling.
thank
It's
you.
quite a bop. You did a great job on that one, darling.
Thank you. And I just try and integrate, the sexy feelings we feel of being warm near a fireplace and a stocking into my work. And I've always been super turned on by Christmas, and I'm glad that I can finally turn that into money.
Ha!
So nice to be here.
Ha!
Well, you should go. Go ahead, go, Mr. Jack Nicholson over there, whatever you meant, Jack Nicholson looking guy.
Hey! What is up? I am Bobby Chester Pear, and I wrote one song and one song only. It is what we call the 12 Days of Christmas. Yes, I wrote that one song 25 years ago, and
Only 25.
I have been writing a high.
1998.
I should also say, while we're correcting dates, Santa Tell Me was somewhere definitely not 2006, but go ahead.
Hey guys, time is of the past and the future. Bobby Chester Pear wrote 12 Days of Christmas, maybe in the 60s, maybe in the 70s, maybe in the 80s. I don't care. I'm high as a bird right now. Merry Christmas. I wrote that one song and I've been writing a high ever since.
Well, Bobby Chester Pear, you do have a lot to be thankful for, because that really has been used every single Christmas. And I'll tell you what's fun about that song is when it comes on, you go, oh my God, we got to hear this 12 times.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's really interesting. It's by far the longest, not by counting, not by time, but the longest feeling Christmas song that's ever been written.
Oh yeah, I smoked the biggest doobie I've ever seen in my entire life, and the song just poured out of me. I've never done a press interview where I've explained what the song means, and I never will. Ha ha ha!
All right. Well, greetings, everybody. Greetings. My name is Denny Fielder. I am, of course, somebody responsible for writing Christmas songs way long ago. You guys were probably a little jingle bell in your daddy's balls at some point. Sorry to be crude, but I was, of course,
That is crude.
I've been writing since the 40s and 50s. I've been writing songs over and over and over. I was known as the guy who began to add different details about Santa Claus early on. I wrote The Man with the Bag. I wrote a bunch
I
of
love
other-
that track.
that guy in my chimney. I was the guy who said, well, what if we don't call him Santa? What if we relate to him in different ways? And I started changing it up and fixing things around. And so that was it. I was friends with Bing. I was friends with Frank.
Aren't
I
you
was
the one
friends
who
with all sorts
officially
of
made
people.
him sainthood? You gave him a sainthood.
I made Saint Nick. Yeah. So when I started writing songs in the 40s and 50s, Saint Nick was not Saint. He was just a guy named Nick. And that was a song that someone wrote named a guy named Nick. And then we called him, actually, Saint was added to fill the rhythm of something. Somebody wrote a song called Jolly Old Nicholas, and it didn't quite fit. So we said, we need to add a quarter beat in there. And I said, well, what about a saint? And that's how it goes. I don't think that's how it works in the church. That's how it works in a song. That's a joke I've told 1,000 times, I think.
And can I just say thank you so much for what you've done for rhymes? Because I could speak for everybody in this room. I think we'd be so annoyed if we had to only rhyme with the phrase Santa Claus. But now that we have so many other options, thanks to you, thanks to Saint Nick, Man with the Bag, the big fella himself, stuff like that, it makes it so much easier and expands the horizons of what we can do.
My personal fave, Lap Man.
Lap Man. Yeah, Lap Man came about at post-World War II. That was a new way we were talking.
I've used a lot of Lap Man.
Lap Man is really good. We have a lot of really, really, really good substitutions for St. Nick. So if you want to call me and get a couple suggestions, I'll give you guys my Jitterbug number because you're really going to want to call me. I can't call you, unfortunately, because my phone doesn't have phone digits. But you can call me. I'll pick up.
I love this because I always thought, this is so dumb of me because I always thought Saint Nicholas came before Santa Claus. I always thought it was a thing based in, a European, like Saint Nicholas is the patron saint of gifts. There's a whole thing, but Santa Claus came first. That's insane.
Yeah,
you were the one that made him a saint.
Yeah, some people try to trace Saint Nicholas back to Egypt, actually, and those people are liars and wrong. So I wouldn't listen to them.
You gotta be careful how many liars there are in Christmas
in Christmas world. Yeah,
and I think it's important to root out the liars systematically and with an iron fist.
Yeah,
anybody who approaches on our bag has to be silenced.
You said it. You
Unless it's, of course,
the
man with the bag, in which case I welcome all feedback from the one and only Santa Claus.
Man with a bag, Boot Nicky, Buckle Belt Bobby. You got all the names. I'll tell them to you if you want.
Oh, amen to that, two turtle doves. Ha!
All right, well, I'll go. Hi, everybody. My name is Deshaun Through the Halls, and I am a Christmas songwriter, but my genre specifically is the songs little boys sing well. That's kind of my genre. I've kind of cornered the market in that regard. When you think about Christmas, you think of many different songs. You think about the sexy songs. You think about the old rootin' tootin' Frank Sinatra songs. You think about the Saint Nick Santa Claus Bagman. And the big category that's overlooked a lot is the songs little boys sing somberly well. And that is my bread and butter. That is my biscuit and tea. That is what I love to dive into. I love when little girls sing it. I love it so much. I'm not trying to be gender phobic here at all. I just purposely write them for little boys.
I get it. One does it better.
Yeah. I think all of us here.
I don't want to get canceled on Twitter again. Oh, I do not want to get canceled on Twitter again.
Well, can you name a couple of the songs you're thinking of? Because I know Silent Night's a little older than what you're talking about. And that's kind of the standard for little boys.
No. So this is where you're mistaken because Silent Night used to be sung by older women, and I was the person that changed it to little boys.
Yes, I heard
an interpolation.
I heard Faith Hill hates you.
Faith Hill hates me. Absolutely, we cannot stand each other. I'm talking about Christmas Time Is Here. Christmas Time, the Charlie Brown one.
Yes.
I love that one.
Did you write Little Drummer Boy?
I wrote Little Drummer Boy. So I've got a long history of it.
Hold on a minute. Did you write Christmas Shoes?
I wrote Christmas Shoes.
That's so funny because the guys who sing that are actually really old, but I could definitely see that being kids.
Yes, so it's better with kids. Let me just tell you that much. It's so much better with kids.
This is crazy.
Wait, no, there is the kid part. I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm having one of my crazy BB moments.
Oh no, here she goes again. Crazy BB moments.
I used to subscribe to your Periscope channel. I used to watch all your crazy BB moments.
Yeah,
I love your Instagram Live. I love it.
I used to watch you on Omegle.
And I love going on Instagram Live. I think that the greatest innovation of the 21st century is Instagram Live because it's such nowhere else can I broadcast my crazy BB moments, which I call BB's Loco Time, to the world quickly and efficiently. Normally, I'd have to burn it onto a VHS tape and mail it to everyone I could think of. But
yeah,
now
that is another BB Loco thing. You thinking that the only other medium is VHS, burning it and sending to everybody you know. I love you,
I'm
BB.
old school. Every music sounds better on VHS.
Oh, it does. It does. I feel a little insecure, and Bobby Chester Pear never feels insecure. It feels like each of your songbooks is huge. Meanwhile, my songbook is one.
Okay, but Bobby
yours
Chester
is the
Pear,
best.
can I ask, how much money have you made?
I have made up to $15 million off of my song.
Up to, huh? But not over, huh?
Never over, only up to.
That was very careful legal language you just used.
That was.
I have
Really
been
good
legally
jargon.
coached. Believe it or not, I get myself in a couple mistakes here and now.
Yes, I understand that. You know, I wonder how they got into the Christmas music business, because it's so specific, right?
It really is.
This is a very small group of people, and
It's not
really
as
hard.
specific and exclusive as those cats over there at Halloween Poetry. Those cats,
No.
it's hard to get over there.
I tell you, I met a Halloween poet once, and I wanted to run out of the room. Those guys are unbearable.
Those guys are freaky.
But it's hard. I mean, how many of us are there? I'd say about up to 15.
Yeah, that's
Up to
certainly
15 of the major players, of course.
Yeah, major players.
Not
And then
over, though.
There's
Not
always
over.
young guns. I mean, it's a small town, and of course we're referring to a specific town, which all of us have property in, right? The industry of Christmas music, it's of course Burlington, Vermont.
Yes.
That's where we all write our music.
Uh-huh.
That's where we write it. That's our main producer. Well, one of the best music producers on the technical side is out of Burlington.
Yeah.
So we all turn to Johnny Christmas. He is
Oh,
amazing at what he does.
You know,
Although
Johnny
you
was,
guys should check out the Austin scene. I hear they're recording a lot in Austin because it's
I
cheap.
heard that. Yeah,
I
they're a
won't
little
do
more
it.
alt. I think, what was it? Tommy Pinecone moved down there and started the
Yeah.
whole alt scene of Christmas music down
All
there.
I know
here's
is that every other day someone comes up to me and says, actually, Austin's actually kind of blowing up right now.
I
and I just
honestly-
have to believe them.
Can I be honest with you? I hear that. I've been hearing Austin's coming up for about 20 years, and it makes me wonder, from how far down is Austin coming up? Because it's certainly not up. It's certainly not up, but it's continuing to come up. So
And
how
when
far
will
down?
it come up to? You know what I
I
mean?
just want to know when. I just want to know an ETA of when Austin is going to come up.
Yeah.
Because I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll keep an eye out for sure. Johnny Christmas, I have known Johnny Christmas. He was 40 years old when I started working with him in 1940.
I mean,
That
Danny,
man is
you're
mythical.
one of the greats.
Please.
Were you working with Johnny Christmas when he was, how old was he?
So he was 40 years old when I started working with him in 1935. He's an old man, and I think he has magic in his bones. And, it's fun playing. You record all of your music on a Christmas tree farm right outside of Burlington, and he has so many bells. You can't even enter his door without setting off a whole ring of bells.
It is the loudest recording studio I have ever been in. It is so
is.
hard to get
It's
a
hard to
clean,
get a song,
clean
yeah.
take.
Because there's bells everywhere.
And
It
can
is.
He's got
I do
trees
my impression
everywhere.
of him really quickly? Can I
Do
do my
it, do
impression
it.
of
I
him?
would love to
Skewer
see
him,
that.
BB. Skewer him.
Skewer him, baby.
sometimes I actually leave the bells in.
that sounds like him.
It's classic Johnny Christmas.
That sounds
Because
like
he will.
him.
He's
There's
just said
so
that
many
so many
songs.
times.
Every song that has bells is usually an accident.
Yeah.
We never intended for bells to be in there, and Johnny Christmas works his magic in.
He likes bells, though.
No.
And, here's another impression of Johnny Christmas. I'm going to send this right to Santa. You remember he always says that to me when I know it's a
not
good
as
take.
good
he
as
says,
BB's. BB's
BB's
impression
was
was
better,
really good.
but yours wasn't bad. I just feel like
Hey.
we all say that stuff. You
I
know?
It's not a
understand.
competition.
Yeah, well, BB is a legitimate. I saw BB on America's Got Talent. That's one of my favorite shows. I saw her do her impressions on there. They didn't
Well,
even talk
thank
about
you.
a Christmas songwriter.
I was the youngest impressionist on America's Got Talent.
And you were what,
and-
30?
You got Terry Crews as Golden Buzzer. I was really jealous.
Oh.
Yeah, I was 30 years old and I was doing all the greats. I was doing Dick Cheney. I was doing George W. Bush.
Do a little dick. Do a little dick
Do a
for us,
little
BB.
dick. Skewer him, BB. Skewer him.
I got a gun in my pants.
Perfect. Perfect dick
It's
Cheney.
crazy. It's crazy, BB, because you're one of the best impressionists, yet you could write sex appeal in a jingle
And I did.
so well. And those two things are so opposite to me.
And thank you so much. And I really appreciate that. And just to answer Denny's question of how we got into this,
Yeah.
think that it's been in my bones for a long time because I've talked about this on podcasts and interviews before, but I lost my virginity on Christmas Eve from the minute of 11:59.59 on Christmas Eve to 12:01 on Christmas Day.
My
That has an
condolences.
effect on you.
Yeah,
That
my
has an effect
condolences.
on you.
And no one should have to go through that, BB. And I'm sorry you had to go through that.
No, but it really lighted a fire in me. And I
Yes.
realized, like, I was looking around at these Christmas trees and my partner, and I realized, like, oh, this has created a Pavlov's dog thing response in me where these two things are inexplicably connected, and I can never unseparate sex from Christmas. They are interwoven. And so I was doing music. I was doing sort of like Taylor Swift stuff. I thought I was going to be famous.
I loved your singer-songwriter phase, BB. Come
Yeah.
on. I was a fan of it. I've been a fan of you for so long, before the Impression Zone Americans
I, of
Got
course,
Talent.
had my EP, which was Running Around the Back Door, He's My Boyfriend.
Oh, so
and-
simple. Such a simple tune.
Such a
Yeah.
simple tune.
Running around the back door, he's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. Gonna put him in the house. And
Gotta put him in the house.
It was so not sexy. It was so
Classic
great.
song.
Just
Good.
put the
Put him in
boyfriend in
the
the house.
house.
He's running around.
that's because I was a virgin then. I was still a virgin. And so that's why it sounded like that. But then, of course, like after Christmas and after I lost my virginity, I went a different direction with my music. And at first I was unrefined. I came out with a single called Santa's Got a Brand New Bag Full of Cum and Jizz. And
Yes.
Yes, that left little subtext, didn't it?
Your crude era.
And it took a while to sort of rein it into something that could be commercially packaged and repurposed for pop charts. And so
But
it's been
Jason
a learning
Derulo
experience.
ended up singing that, right? It was Jason Derulo that jumped on Santa's Got
He
a
did,
bag
no
full of
matter
cum and
how
jizz.
much his management has tried to bury it. No one can deny that I have those original recordings of Jason Derulo on VHS singing Jason Derulo, Santa's Got a Brand New Bag Full of Cum and Jizz.
You know what I will say? I loved your music. There's a current song that is number one on the charts. I think Kid Leroy is singing it. It's Santa Zaddy, right? Is there a song that you did called Santa Zaddy? And
Yeah,
I have some of the
Santa
lyrics here.
Zaddy.
Yeah,
Santa
it's
Zaddy.
yeah, it's Santa Zaddy. Save the icks and put a little gap for me. Isn't that what the phrase is?
Yeah.
I don't know what
yeah.
any of that means.
And to be honest, I consulted with my cousin. She is Gen Alpha, and I'm terrified of her.
Oh.
But oh my god, I just got a notification. I'm so sorry. Okay, no, I'm so sorry. I got so distracted. That was crazy. George Clooney wants to do Sexy Christmas, and he said he wants it to be gross. So
Wow, this is BB. This you got to go on Instagram Live for this stuff.
I didn't even
honey.
know he was a vocalist.
And I didn't either. So after we do this, I'm gonna have to hop on and address that because that's crazy. But I
Well,
would love
that's
to know
fantastic.
how you guys get started.
Well,
Dashin,
I would love
please.
to know.
Sorry.
Dashin, please. I mean, you're a legend. Dashin, you're a fucking legend.
Well, yeah, so thank you. Yeah, I got started. It was really fun. I had a little cousin. Speaking of cousins, I had a little cousin.
Speaking
And-
of,
Speaking of cousins, I had a little cousin, and they were so cute and so fun. I thought, this is my sister's son. This is my sister's son. One day they're running around the house just yelling. I go,
doesn't
"You
that
know
make him
what?
your nephew?
Yes, but I like to call him my cousin. If that's
Okay.
all right. Is that all right with you?
That feels like it has nothing to do with me. So
I will say, Dashin, we just talked about how much we hate liars, so you got to be careful.
Cousin in my family, cousins mean a lot of things. So that's just me. Cousin can be your everything. Cousin can be your wife. Cousin could be your husband. Cousin can be whatever you want. So I have this little, I'll call him my nephew, running around the house, and I go, what if I gave him a little tune to sing? What if immediately, this boy freezes in place, starts singing this tune. It's so somber. It's so sad. I go, yes. This has to be about Christmas. And that's kind of how I fell into it. It was pretty easy from there.
Do you remember the tune?
Yes, it was a little jingle I gave him called, it was called Wreaths Aplenty. And it went, well, I'll sing it like that.
Haunting.
Yes. Wreaths aplenty on an empty home. Christmas time. Is anyone alone? Christmas time. Is anyone gone?
Oh, gorgeous.
Positively spooky.
Wow.
Spooky all the way around.
I
That's
love
the
your
beautiful thing
music.
about.
I love
it
your
needed-
music because everything sounds like it was sung by a doll.
Yes, all it needed was some counting. And
Well,
I
you
think
guys
it's
will
beautiful.
not believe. Actually, the money I get is usually from horror film trailers using my songs
Oh yeah.
as an edit of something spooky.
Makes a
Okay,
lot
well,
of
this
sense.
makes sense. This
Makes a lot
That's
of sense.
actually
Makes
where
sense.
the big lucradation comes from for me.
Mm.
So yeah,
the
that's
big
kind of how,
lucradation, huh?
The
Everyone's looking for that big
lucradation.
lucradation.
The great
Lucradation.
big lucradation.
I'm telling you, I get about up to
Uh-oh,
$1
new word
million.
for Santa.
The big
I
lucradation.
love it.
The big lucradation coming to town.
Coming
Hey,
to town.
open the department stores. It's a great big lucradation.
That's
Lucradation
really fun.
Nation, rise up! It's Christmas. Get all horny and go to the couch. Okay, we'll table this for later.
I love
Great.
it.
Great. Well, my story's a classic story. I had a crossroads. I was 16 years old. I could either join the Navy or join an apprenticeship for Johnny Christmas.
That's
And,
always those two options, isn't it?
Yeah. So it was 1935. The Navy was just kind of getting going. And
Yeah.
we were having some fun.
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
1935, right when the Navy started.
Right when the
Well,
Navy
actually,
started.
They were soft
1932.
launching it, right?
We didn't know what it was at that point. It was just something to do. So nobody kind of knew what it was about. You heard water, you heard boats. You said, that's kind of interesting. Oh, this is the government starting this. This is the military. That's interesting. That's the kind of stuff that was going on over there. So it wasn't a big deal. We weren't in a war or anything. It wasn't a big issue. So you could choose there. You could choose an apprenticeship. You know, I was one of 7 boys. Oh, we were septuplets. We all are exactly the same in every way. So I was trying to figure out a way to stand out. And Christmas was a little different back then. Christmas, it wasn't as exciting and there weren't as many songs. It was mostly silence. When we would sit around, Silent Night was a song written about how quiet everything was. But the conundrum is, once the song is written, nothing's quiet anymore. But it was written and inspired by how quiet everything was. So then I got started apprenticing. Ipso facto, I was in Reno and having a bit of a bender. Who was next to me? But of course, Perry Como. And
Perry
we came
Cuomo?
to Perry Como.
Perry Como.
Yeah,
Perry Cuomo?
No, not Perry Cuomo. That's
Perry
not a person.
Cuomo?
Perry Cuomo is not a person. Perry Como is, and you should be excited to hear about it because she's very interesting and he had a lot of good songs. And we were having some cocaine, and we said, "Looks like it's going to be a white Christmas." I said, "Wait, say
We
that
were
again."
having some cocaine.
We were just having a nice little bit of cocaine. It turns out White Christmas is about cocaine. Yeah, so it was
No
really
way.
fun. Yeah, that's a little secret. Really a little secret. But since then, I've been having a lucrative time, just writing songs. I have a wonderful time. It's been really exciting to see everybody else come up as well and have a lot of fun writing in the Christmas spirit because it really, back then, the Christmas spirit was a spooky ghost. So it's very different now.
Wow, that's really interesting. I love hearing about the history of that. That was really, really interesting.
You don't have to keep saying it if it wasn't.
It was really interesting. Are you?
You don't have to.
It was
listen.
one of the most interesting things. I loved it so
Listen,
much.
your
Thank you.
generation does not have any respect for history anymore. Can I talk about it?
Whoa.
You guys don't give a shit. You guys
Perry
don't give a
Como?
shit about what the past. No, Perry Como. You guys don't give a shit about the past.
Really
Andrew
interesting.
Cuomo.
Daddy.
No,
I
not
heard Andrew
Cuomo.
Cuomo. I
No.
heard Andrew Cuomo.
You heard Andrew Cuomo because BB just said Andrew Cuomo. I didn't
I
say
Daddy.
heard
Andrew
it.
Cuomo.
I heard it.
Daddy?
You cannot deny it. I heard it.
I'm gonna write about you guys.
Hey,
The
let's
song's
have a
gonna be called
silent night
Bad
moment,
Christmas.
please. Why don't we
Okay.
have a silent moment? Okay, a
Oh.
silent night.
If I could get a little boy singing that, that would be perfect. Okay, go ahead.
You love little boys, huh?
I
Down
love
boy.
their voices. I
Down
love
dancer,
their
down-
voices.
Down
I read-
cancer. Down button.
Down cancer.
Down cancer.
I don't
write for
know.
men.
I'm
I
high
write
as
for-
fuck.
I write for men, by the way. That's interesting.
That's
I
the
write
difference
for
between you
men.
and him.
That's respectable.
So women can't sing your songs, or what do you mean?
Women can try, and I respect them. It's kind of a sword in the stone style. If they try and it works, they're queens.
That's what I'm
Okay.
getting. That's what I'm
Bobby,
getting.
Point
how did you
taken.
get started?
Oh, well, I think everyone knows my story, and if you don't, wake up.
I'm Johnny Christmas Tree's drug dealer. There's no secret about that.
Oh, that's new.
And I was at the studio every day, delivering drugs to Johnny Christmas Tree. I have a gemstone farm where I grow gemstones and I smoke them. And
You mean so like solid physical crystals?
You grow
Yeah.
crystals. You grow crystals.
I grow them from the ground. And one day, Johnny and I were in the studio late. Mariah Carey had just left, and we were smoking some rose quartz. And all of a sudden, we saw all these partridge in a pear trees jump up. And I said, "Whoa, whoa! Look at all these partridges in a pear tree."
So did
So there
the
was
trees
more than
jump
one?
up as well, or was
Look
it
at
and there
all
was
partridges.
and there was more than one.
Look at all
There was
these
more than one.
partridges in a pear trees, my fair son. Look at them all. And I said, "Look at these 5 gold rings, son." And I said, "Roll that mic. Get that mic rolling. There are 2 turtle doves in here." And then all of a sudden, we laid down a track. I didn't remember anything the next morning. I went back to growing gemstones, and then suddenly, Johnny Christmas Tree laid out that song. I didn't know. He did it without my permission. And the next day, I got a check for 15 grand. And Johnny Christmas Tree said, "You're on the charts." The Christmas charts, of course. We were charting at number 15 Snowflake. And I said, "What?"
I've definitely got some questions. I've
I
definitely got
certainly
some.
do as well, my man.
And you know
Go
what?
right
I
ahead.
recognize the fact that I opened this interview saying I wouldn't tell this story, but I'm telling it. Because you know what? I'm sick of this. I heard Danny, he says, you write music for men, and Dashin, you write music for little boys, and BB, you write music for sluts. And you know what? I write music for everyone. I wrote one song for everybody that brings everybody together.
I don't know whether to dive in because I think it's gonna piss you off. You seem
I
pretty
think you
upset
should
about this
dive
whole
in.
thing. My first instinct is you see a bunch of partridges in a tree. You first thinking is not, oh, there's a bunch of partridges. It's 5 golden rings. And also the song notoriously says, "and a single partridge in a pear tree."
Well, that was
Not
my
multiple.
creative take on it, bitch.
Yep,
Okay.
I knew I'd trigger you.
I
knew
saw
I'd trigger
multiple
you.
partridges, but I said, let's do one. I saw 1 Lords of Leaping, but I said, let's take 10 Lords of Leaping in the song. There's a difference between the artist and the song, okay?
Now, as a slut, I'm rather interested in the 8 maids of milking.
I didn't call you a slut. I said your artists are sluts.
Baby,
Okay.
I was also interested in the maids and milking, so I'm really happy we could unite on this.
I think we all are. I think we all
I
are.
think
I'm
I'm a
really
little
glad you brought
interested
this up.
into where that came from, and I would just like to know if
Yeah.
you knew them or what you were doing or what was going on.
You know, sometimes when you're on a drunken night and you black out, and some things you remember, some things you don't. Maids of milking, I don't remember.
That's convenient, isn't it? Isn't
Very
that convenient for you?
convenient.
You remember a lord jumping, but you don't remember maids milking.
Fine, you guys are Christmas songwriters. You know when you're in the studio and you get a couple prostitutes in there, a couple nights, a couple hours in there.
Well, I call them sex workers, but yes,
I
we do.
also call them sex workers, believe it or not.
I will go on
you
record
do,
and say
Danny?
I
I do.
call them sex workers.
I've been
yes.
calling them sex workers since 1953.
Wow, before they asked you to.
Yeah,
But
Sammy
right
Davis
after
Jr.
the
called
Air
me a
Force
pussy
got
for
started.
it. Yeah, Sammy Davis Jr. called me a pussy for it, but I stuck to my guns.
I
Okay,
fear
no-
I spoke too much.
Not to move on, but I have been dying to ask a question from the beginning, and I want to know the songs that never quite made the cut, or if you guys have
Oh,
any
dear.
new releases that you're excited about.
Yes.
I would love to hear all about the new releases. But I've just been dying because this is a room of such talent and skill and precipitation, and I think it's great that we can move forward and find out what songs you guys are interested in, and what songs you never made the cut. You know.
Yeah, well, there was a song that I was really proud of that Frank Sinatra, old Blue Eyes himself, wanted to sing, and he actually sang it many times in Las Vegas, but it didn't transcend past Las Vegas. It was called "What's in the Bag, Big Man," and it was from the point of view of somebody who needed something a little surreptitious for the holiday season. So it was, what's in the bag, big man? Did you bring me a gun? Did you bring me some drugs? What's in the bag, big man? That was kind of part of the
I
song.
love it. Very not Frank. That felt a little more.
Doesn't
And
feel
that's
like
why it
that.
didn't work.
Space.
People said it felt like putting a bow tie on a cat. You know what I mean? It just wasn't quite right. It wasn't. It was like putting a little
Yeah.
birthday hat on a lizard. It just didn't feel right. It wasn't organic.
Oh,
And
but
so
this is
people-
exciting to hear an unreleased Danny Fielder is so
Oh
exciting.
yeah, well, I've got many, darling. I've got many.
Sing another.
darling men. Well, there was another one that was from the point of view of a man who is the ex of Mrs. Claus, and it was I could never be the big man. That's what the name of the song was. So it was, I could never give you a house in the Arctic. I could never give you a nice, pretty sleigh. I could never give you a bunch of men who made whatever you wanted. But I guess I could give you a pretty good lay. Oh,
Wow.
I could never be the big man. No, I could be something else. But when I'm enjoying my Christmas time without you, I wish I was an elf.
Oh, you had me until the elf ball.
And that's why it didn't work, darling. The last song,
Just the last
lyric.
line. Last line blew the whole song up.
And I blew the whole thing. I wish I could
No
describe
rewrites.
when I saw everyone's eyes light up when I sang through the whole song, and they loved it. And then I got to I wish I was an elf, and I lost every single thing. I lost my house with that line, and they wouldn't let me fix it. They wouldn't let me fix it.
You lost your house with that line.
You
they
lost
said,
your house.
They said, I liked that song until you ruined all of it. You diarrheaed all over the Taj Mahal just now. And then they wouldn't let me fix it. They were so insulted that I screwed it up, that I lost my house.
I hate it when all it takes is one word to throw a whole job off. It's
Well,
like
it's
people
so-
get the Christmas ick and then they can't get rid of it.
Oh, baby, do we have
Imagine the music, I just want to say the music industry is concentrated. Imagine the entire music industry, but it's concentrated into 30 days. So everything is way
Yes.
more intense than you want
and
it to
it's
be.
fast, yeah.
Fast, yeah.
It's
BB,
rapid.
I love to hear any unreleased BB hits.
Please.
Well, okay. Last year, I'm sure she'd be fine with me talking about it. It's probably fine. But I was trying to get Sia on the Sexy Christmas track, and she things were going well for a while, but she got kind of uncomfortable with because she said, you know, I want controversial, I want in your face, I want bold, I want to swing on the chandelier. And so I'm like, got it, love that energy. And we recorded this track that went a little something like this.
I'm a Christmas whore. I'm a Christmas whore today. I'm a Christmas whore. And I'm a jingle elf in hay. I'm a Christmas whore. I'm a slut for 30 days. I'm a Christmas whore. And I fuck every single elf.
And it kind of
Again, ending with elf. Crazy.
and that's what I agree with you, Denny. They get turned off by the Christmas elf really
They don't like
fast.
it. They don't
And-
like the elf.
I
I
kept
think
saying
what it
we
is
can
is that-
switch it.
Maybe it's both the connotations that the elves are having the sex. It's that something about elves and sex is just throwing people off a little bit.
Yeah, they can't get past it. They cannot get past it for some reason. And it's like these celebrities, you know, once they hear a word and you tell them, no, we can change the words, but do you like the basic idea? They cannot hear that. They cannot hear that note. They are incapable of hearing that note. So you win some, you lose some. But I think I am getting on track with Harry Styles is interested in a sort of Kris Kringle suggestive track that we've been
Oh, I
working
love
on,
Kris
but
Kringle suggestive. It's one of my favorite
I
niche.
love that.
Niches.
it's sort of
Good
like
genre.
a tip of the hat to Kris Kringle's sexuality.
My
What does
great,
it go
great
like?
niece calls that Kringle coated, right?
It Kringle coded. Yeah, it goes like,
Yes.
well, I
Kringle.
can't sing too much, but it goes something like,
Christopher Kringle, fuck. Christopher Kringle fuck. Christopher Kringle fuck.
Oh, so just a
Christopher
parody of one of his songs.
Oh,
I
you've
don't
written
hear
a
that
parody.
actually. I actually don't hear that, but I appreciate that. I'm glad that it sounds like in the genre, but I actually don't hear that.
Aren't you working with Bruno Mars? Don't you? There was that big controversy about you and Bruno Mars splitting ways on the 31st of December.
On the 31st, it's true. He broke our contract on the 31st of December, and that was for
You make me feel like I'm fucking an elf now.
Again,
And
another
hated it.
parody. Another parody,
Again,
I would say.
I don't hear it. I do not hear it.
I mean, it's not the parody that's a problem for me. It's a bucket of elf now.
I think it was fucking an elf. I think you misheard that.
So you heard the radio version, and I'm glad you did, because that's what I was trying to tell Bruno, is we can change it for radio.
A bucket of elf. I smoke too much stones. Dashin, what about you?
Stones? What kind of stones you smoke?
Gemstones. Bitch, keep up. What about you?
Jesus. Okay, I'll go, I guess. Well, I had a couple that just people said were a little too sad. I had there's been a ski accident, which was very, very sad. When something, Mommy, there's been a ski accident. Mommy, where is Daddy gone? Mommy, now you are my only parent, you are my only friend, and it's Christmas time.
Dashin, I gotta be honest with you, that sounds like a literal, real Sufjan Stevens Christmas song.
I always get compared to him. I always get compared to him because with every Sufjan Stevens, it would make it sadder if a little boy sang it.
Yes. Yeah, Sufjan was really revolutionary for the Christmas music industry.
He's
'cause
3
he came
degrees
around-
away from a little boy's voice. You know?
Exactly. Basically, a little boy, but a man, came out, said, what if I made the saddest Christmas music, but
Oh.
put little bells in it? He
I am
changed all the
so
conventions.
upset.
Turn
I'm
my
so
industry on its
upset.
head.
I
He's-
love smoking wood and listening to his stuff.
Yes. His music, his EPs killed Bing Crosby.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Killed him dead in the water.
Killed
So
him.
yeah, that was a version that was just a little too sad for the audiences. So we decided not to put it out. It was really bad.
Oh, that's a bummer.
There was a couple other ones. I've got a new one that I'm really working on, and I'm hoping it comes out and comes to fruition. It's called Bad Snowball Fight, and I think it's a little more fun than I'm used to. So let me do it.
Ooh.
Tring, 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 tring. A little boy lies bleeding. He's dead now. Rock-filled snowball. This Christmas is over for him, and it's over now. Rock-filled snowball. This is what happens when boys play too hard. They kill each other with their toys.
That actually sounded like a teenager singing that, like a guy in his late teens.
That was
like
my
an
goal. It's a
18-year-old.
late teenager remembering a story from his childhood.
You're doing like a boyhood
And
thing.
you nailed it, yeah.
Oh yeah, you really
Thank you.
nailed that 17-year-old point of view of when they start talking about when they were little kids, and as an
Yeah.
adult, you're like, you're still a fucking
Mhm.
baby. Yeah,
And that was the idea, is this kid remembering how men can be violent, boys can be violent. And when he turns 18, he'll need to remember that, because you guys missed it, but the second verse is all about how he has to go to war.
Too bad we
Um,
missed it.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
trying
I
to
guess
listen
there's
for
no
it.
way for us to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too bad
No
we missed
way.
it.
Bobby Chester Pear, you've been smoking stones and smoking wood. What about you?
Yes,
Do
I'd
you
love
have
to know
any
this-
other songs?
Yeah, did this drug dealer write any other music? This
Or
is
do you have a
Oh.
new one? I mean, a lot of artists like to release music later in life, you know, because
Well-
it's just a fun thing for them. You've gotten up to $15 million.
Listen, I've been asked to release new music for years, and I always say no. But next year, I'll announce it here. Next year, we're going to release the unmastered track of the 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh,
So
it's
the
the
Oh, so
same
it
thing.
sounds like shit?
It's just the same
rough
thing, but it
cut.
sounds shitty.
They're gonna
Yes,
release the rough
I'm a
cut.
stoner. What do you want from me?
Well,
Okay?
I heard. Can I tell you a rumor?
And I
heard?
will play a bit of it for you now. And you are going to hear Johnny Christmas in the recording studio and the milkmaids and you're gonna hear us smoking the reefer and the gemstones, and you're gonna hear us, okay? And I'll play it for you now. Oh, there's the partridges.
So much milk.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Boys, move in these here drums.
Oh, lots of leaping, 9 ladies dancing.
Wow, Johnny Christmas had to do a lot of work to make that come through.
It's the
That's
originally
unmastered.
unmastered
I don't know
track.
how he made that work.
He really mastered that.
With
They're
the
gonna play it.
technology,
They're
he
gonna play it in
mastered
the
it.
Grove. They're gonna play it in the Grove live for all the children and all the boys and all the little girls. It's gonna be absolutely
I
incredible.
wouldn't. That's terrifying. That's more
It's gonna be
terrifying than a lot of my.
absolutely incredible.
Can I
is
tell
that
you a
locked?
rumor I
Is
heard,
that locked
though?
for the tree lighting? No, go
That
ahead.
is locked for the tree lighting.
Congrats, I guess.
Can I tell you a rumor I heard, and I need you to say yes, because I heard a rumor that there's actually a mastered version that goes all the way up to 100.
Yes.
All the way up to 100.
Yes.
Could you sing us a little bit of that? Just past 13.
Please,
Past 12.
please,
You
I
don't
would
have to-
love to hear it.
Also,
I
please
actually
don't
have the
repeat
sheet
yourself.
music.
Yeah,
I
you
Yeah,
don't have
don't
to
repeat yourself. Just maybe start at 87.
I
That's
have the sheet
perfect.
music, and I would love for you all to join me.
No,
No,
you
we-
you
Well,
no.
we actually
you
can't
got
hear
it.
it.
Bobby, we don't know it. No,
No,
I
we don't
have
need
the
it.
sheet music. You can read
I
the sheet
cannot
music. with
sight
me.
read. I cannot sight read. You go ahead.
Well, a lousy
Please go ahead.
songwriter you are. Okay, fine, I'll do it alone. Oh, what do you want me to do again? I wasn't listening. Okay,
On the
okay.
first day of Christmas, start at 87. Start at 87.
Oh, okay. This is okay. Yes, okay.
So it goes on the 87th day of Christmas, our true love gave to me.
Yes, thank you. Yes, and then this is the unmastered version of us.
No, it's a mastered. It's the mastered. It's the
mastered.
mastered.
We
It's
just
the
want you to
absolute
release
mastered.
the lyrics, Bobby. What are the lyrics?
These are the lyrics. All right, thank you, Dad. These are the lyrics. On the 87th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 lords of leaping
No, no,
You're
no.
skipping 80. What
You-
the
you
hell
gotta
are
start
you
at
doing,
87.
Bobby?
It's gotta be 87 things.
Do we have
I
to
need-
explain your own song to you? Have
I
you
have
ever
Johnny
heard your own
Christmas.
song? Have you
Yes.
ever heard your own song?
I stopped listening to it 5 years ago, you imbecile. It's over. It's overdone.
I've never seen a man get more British as I talk to him. Listen to me. Listen to me, Bobby. Because I'm being patient.
Okay.
Look, I'm being patient. Dashin is good cop. I'm bad cop.
Okay.
I have heard about these secret verses, and I've been dying to know the things that you've added to this song. So you
Yeah.
better fucking do them for me right now, or I'm going to call up my friend Dean Martin's great cousin. And
Oh.
I'm going to cause some trouble.
And
Okay,
just to
fine.
review, I guess for you, because you stopped listening to the song 5 years ago, so
Okay.
you can't remember a
It
single thing.
goes in descending order.
It goes, you say the thing at like 5, 8 lords are leaping, 7, this
Yes,
is
yes,
6.
Yes,
So
and you
start
want
at
me to go from
87.
87 down.
Just
and
one,
I
yes.
and I
Yeah.
asked for help, and all 3 of you said no. Copy.
We didn't
Here we
write
go.
it. We didn't write it, Bobby.
It's okay. Here we go. On the 87th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 87 vases, 86 totes, 85 girlies, 84 mothers, 83 mommies, 82 computers, 81 genius bars, 80 ladies, 79 liars, 78 hats, 77 palm trees, 76 Toyotas, 75 water bottles, 74 candles, 73 Michael's gift cards, 72
Parking spaces 71, bookshelves 69, sexy ladies 68, Christmas trees 67, picture frames 68, churches 66, mothers 65, Priuses 64, malls 60.
This has been Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. Answer the question now. That's why we call it Showsbiz. Good night. Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Brakeman, Jeremy.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. This week, it's Christmas and we're in the kitchen. Netflix is decorating something.
The popular Netflix is Blank Something series has blown up since they first debuted here on Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. And this holiday edition is no different.
Today, we get in the mind of people trying to figure out the best way to decorate for the holidays. So if you're a decorator, you might want to listen in.
So sit back, relax, and here's the behind the scenes of a competition show. Let's listen in.
Wow!
Oh my God!
Feels like we're back on set, am I
It's
right?
so good to
my
be back. It's so
God.
good to be back. We're here.
It's
We're
so
here.
good.
Yeah,
We're here.
yeah.
It's
I
so good to
cannot
be
believe
back.
it. We have every one of these executive producers. The whole team is here because we're finally doing some press.
It's so good to be here. I'm so excited. It's going to be so much fun. We're just really, really having a great time this holiday season, getting us all together. It's been really fun.
It's been so amazing. Netflix is decorating something. Of course, we are decorating kitchens. We are decorating cookies. And we are decorating yummy holiday eggnog drinks. It's a competition, fun for the whole family, and we're so excited to talk about it.
It's like if you put Top Chef in a blender
Yes.
with so many Christmas sprinkles.
It's exactly like that. If you put a Top Chef in a blender with so many Christmas sprinkles.
Because we here at Netflix love to, when we have a reality concept, we don't want to do it like anybody's done it before.
It's not going to be
So we
the
always
same.
say, put it in the blender. Put it in the blender and see what comes out.
We
See what
want to do
happens.
something that's familiar to you at home so there's no new elements for you to learn, but faster.
No new elements unless there are. Sometimes we'll sneak a new element in that you've never even thought of before to just spice things up. Hi, I'm Diana Bogle. I am one of the hosts and judges of Netflix is Decorating Something. I started my career as a decorator years ago. My book went... I got on the bestseller of the NY Times decorating top 50 list with Decorate Your Heart. It's a sweet book where I try to decorate people's homes, and by doing that, learning a lot about them.
How are we? I am Paul Ortega.
Whoa,
I am
3 accent changes in a row.
It's really
think
fun
you
to
were
hang out with you,
Southern.
Paul. Paul, it's so much fun.
Nope, this
No,
is not
it's-
my thing.
it
Nope,
feels
cut this
like-
out, cut this out. No, don't.
Paul
Don't.
always says
Don't.
that. Oh, put $1 in the jar every time you ask to cut something.
Paul says it's not my thing. That's what he
Hey,
says when he walks up and he judges everybody. He says it's not my thing.
Okay, hold on.
So
Yeah.
just for reference,
I-
so the first
You know
sentence
what?
was
I
the
can't
first
hear
sentence
this.
was Southern.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Southern.
So we're
but
going
yours-
back.
No, we're Southern.
It's like you've completely forgotten how to do Southern.
I
How about a howdy, y'all? Maybe that was...
howdy y'all.
Get you
Here
in
we go,
there.
Here we go. Howdy y'all. Here we go. Howdy y'all. It's me, Paul Ortega. I am Kenny Ortega's brother. And directing's in the family. I'm the director. I'm just so excited. I'm really good with lots of cameras, lots of units. We got. I think for Netflix is decorating something. It's similar to the other Netflix is doing something where we're rolling on. I think like 3. What is it? 3 top frames so we can get the lower down, right?
Top frames.
Top frames above head.
Paul
cameras.
has his own vocabulary for every single camera.
And that's So we got three. Oh no, I can't listen to you because when I listen to you,
you tell me this every
Howdy.
single day.
howdy. I tell this to you every day.
This
Howdy.
is literally a Freaky Friday situation in a weird way.
I am laughing my buttons off.
Howdy. So we
a
got
little growl.
I have a lot of cameras that we roll on all of it. I'm so used to it. I used to direct. This is actually the first time I've gotten into the narrative or the theatrical commercial space. Those are three different things. But I usually direct pageants, and I've always wanted to be like my big brother and direct real stuff with a big studio behind it. And finally, Netflix finally listened to me, and they're letting me in. So I'm a pageant guy. I direct a lot.
Well, thank God we got through that.
She's always keeping us on time. She's always keeping us on time.
We've got a show to run.
Oh, and I'm sorry. I'm just talking.
Okay. Well, we like to laugh here. My name is Mariana Johnson, and I am the Cupcake Mafia.
The Cupcake Mafia herself.
I am the Cupcake Mafia.
It's a job.
Yeah, it's a job. Someone's got to do it. Oh, wow. Yeah, my dad was the cake boss. He he's in jail now, so we don't have to worry about it.
Is he really in jail?
We can't
in
bring it
jail.
up. We're not allowed to bring it
He's
up.
in jail. He doesn't want anyone to know. It hasn't reached the press.
Is
so
that
sorry.
actually true? Yes. We are the first ones to break this.
No, it's no news.
It's no news. The cake boss is in jail.
The cake boss is in jail. It's true. He cooked
And
the
I
books.
thought he ghosted me.
My dad loves you very much.
Okay, it's nice to hear that. 'cause
My
he
dad
never
loves
said
you
that.
very much. No, it's just in commissary. He doesn't get all the supplies he can get to send you letters, but he's
Okay.
thinking about you.
Okay.
He's thinking
He's
about
working
you.
towards
I
a pen.
swear.
I heard he's working towards a pen, doing a lot of
He's
favors
working towards-
I
inside.
miss him. I'm a hog, but I miss him.
You are a hog.
You're a hog.
You're such a
Hey,
hog.
quit hogging my dad, will you? Oh my God, I can't believe it's so fun that we're family now, that we get to
Yeah.
go to each other's. Anyway, I'm the Cupcake Mafia. I am a judge. I run a cupcake shop in Brooklyn, and I am a judge and EP on this show. Netflix is decorating something, and I love cupcakes. I just
You can do this.
love
No, you can do
cupcakes.
this. Don't be scared. Shh, give her a minute.
I'm sorry. It's
It's
just,
okay.
I just remember being a little girl in Brooklyn, growing up, not knowing who she was supposed to be, and then I went face to face with a cupcake in the grocery store, and she
You didn't
said,
see it
"You
from
are
your dad?
enough."
You didn't see a cupcake from your dad, the cake boss?
No, he doesn't
does
do that. He does cakes. Cakes do nothing for me. I honestly don't understand them. Don't
I
get
bet
them.
when you were little, you saw a small cake, and you felt like that's a version of me.
Because I'm little.
I dropped my accent because I'm not nervous anymore. That's the thing about me, Paul Ortega. I use an accent when I'm nervous.
Paul Ortega, you are a shapeshifter.
Moving on.
And nice to know we finally got through it and got the explanation.
Back to you.
You know, I'm getting a little choked up. I'm taking up too much time. I'm thinking of the smaller the cupcake I picture in my head, the more I'm gonna cry. So we
Don't
gotta
go down
get
that
through
rabbit hole. We'll start. It's okay.
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 God,
It's
I
okay.
can't wait for you to be my mom officially.
I can't wait.
I
Tell
can't
him
wait.
to call me.
I will. He says he's
God.
busy. He's got work. He's working.
Work
He's-
what? Working on a what? Working on
He's
shoving
in the
things
library.
in. Oh, he does do the library work. Okay, he doesn't even tell me
Oh, I
that.
heard he's studying law to try to be
He's
his
trying to
own
get
lawyer.
out faster.
Oh, that always works. I hear.
I love when they do that.
You are
prisoners?
cool as a
Yes.
cucumber now.
I finally acclimated to the space. But don't make me nervous because something will
Well,
change.
Paul, it's a nice lesson. You are enough. Okay.
Yeah. Well, last but least, it's just me, the
Oh.
lowly host of the show. You might know me from
Diane.
my.
We're
Excuse
both
me?
hosts, yeah.
You guys are hosts too?
No, she is. You can't always own the only host.
And
There's
this is
5
our
of you.
funny back and forth.
Well, yeah, but I'm the ringer, as they say.
You're the funny one. You are the funny one.
You know me from my 80s music pop career. I'm Lindy Plop.
Lindy Plop, your song was always playing in the damn mall.
Give us a little taste
Give
of
us
it.
a little
One more
taste.
taste, Lindy.
Oh, the girls are coming out for you. Don't you worry, 'cause the girls are coming out for you. Don't you worry, 'cause the girls are coming out for you. Don't you worry, 'cause the girls are coming out for you.
Don't you worry.
My favorite part.
I love the bridge. I'm obsessed with the bridge. It makes me cry every time.
Do the whole bridge. Do the whole bridge.
I heard that bridge went recently viral on TikTok.
I know.
Is
Well,
it-
thank God I warmed up this morning.
All the kids who do stop motion animation in real life are obsessed with it.
They told me go on TikTok. I said I already am. I'm under a troll account, and so they said look for your name, and I found my name, and they're doing all sorts of stop motion.
Yeah.
They're doing things. I saw a NASCAR pit crew doing something to my voice. That was a
my
huge
favorite-
honor.
What I love about our show.
Oh, congratulations.
honor.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to congratulate you on that.
I had to call out the rest of the day. I said the biggest thing of my life has ever happened.
I know that put us back like $50,000.
Here, it's SNL doing a parody of you and a NASCAR pit team doing something about you.
Exactly. I mean, they're so busy. It's an honor to be considered.
But what I love is that we used that bridge as the 5 minutes left.
Exactly.
Artists on the show, right? So when they're rapping something, because we have multiple stages, right? Diana's doing the what are you doing? The gingerbread.
I do a lot of the decorating, the internal decorating.
Yes.
The
And
real crux of the show.
And so that's
And you're
why
in the
I get
kitchen area,
confused.
right?
I'm in the kitchen area, and I talk to the guests. You have had an issue. I'm a people person. I always have been. I performed in huge arenas. My last live performance was Live Aid, and I can't talk about why I wasn't allowed to perform after that. But it is so fun to be back. And so they need me to talk to the guests and the contestants, and then they need you to actually do the cooking stuff and the baking stuff and all that stuff.
I gotta run around with my head cut off, just trying to get them to complete tasks a little bit.
And we'd love for you to talk to them.
And I try, but I cannot figure it out.
I'll say though,
I cannot figure out how to have dialogue and small talk.
Yeah, you know how to give a cookie a nose, but you don't know how to talk to someone.
So it's a lot of me going. So it is
For me,
hard.
it is.
It is very hard to give a cookie a nose. Just actually try to think about giving a cookie a nose. They don't
just
usually
a
have
little
noses.
button. It's a button. We keep trying to tell you. Use a Skittle. Use an M&M.
use a carrot.
No,
You're a
I
vegan.
want the
Use a chocolate chip.
nose to be perfectly carved and caved. I
Can
want
I
it
say
to
something
really.
about you two? It's so interesting that when we show you a cake and we say comment on it, you have nothing to say, right?
No, nothing comes to mind.
And the same thing happens when we show you someone.
My mind goes blank. I can't see faces. I have that problem where I can't actually make out people's faces.
God, it's a miracle you're on TV. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
It's an
'cause it's
absolute
almost
miracle.
Being on camera, it's faces, especially in what we're doing because, as you guys know, we have 48 contestants.
Oh, come
Yes.
on. And half of them become a partner duo at the Mistletoe Week.
That's right.
Yes.
We have one contestant from all of the contiguous United States.
Yes.
And halfway through, we have Mistletoe
So
Week where we
unfortunately,
make out.
I will say Hawaii and Alaska have been complaining a lot.
We ran out of flight money. And so we said we're going to cut the longest ones.
Which, as we all know, is Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah.
So the thing is about this show is, yes, on first watch, you might be a little confused as to who can win and how they can't win, because it does feel like we announce a winner at the end of each episode, also eliminating some people. And at the end of the show, we do have one winner. So stick around and you will find out who the final winner is.
It's very simple. So all 48 guests get to the hangar. We built an airplane hangar in a big field. And so they get to the hangar and they get to work on creating the best holiday decoration for their home. So their station is their home. And as we go through the year, they build their home into being the best place. So that's inside and outside.
Exactly.
And-
It's half half decorating and a part we didn't explain. It's half survival.
And
It's
that's
kind of like a
and that's the
Mr.
week-
Beast video.
Yes,
Need
that's
that.
when
You
we
need that
bring
now.
in the county inspector to see if their home that they built is liable to the city, is up to code. And if they're not, they're cut. They're cut, and we burn down their house before their very eyes.
Yes. And I want to say it's been absolutely incredible trying to capture it all because there's so much going on. We have 58 homes, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
so we're,
Yeah, so there's the 48 homes for the contestants, and then there's 10 bonus homes.
There's 10
If
bonus
you get an
homes.
upgrade,
those-
if you win a golden ticket, you get upgraded into one of the bonus homes.
And that is where the people from Hawaii and Alaska can zoom in to participate in the bonus homes, but they have to be as loud as the people in the room to be heard.
And can I say, we have 48 states, and can I say who the secret 10 are?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the Pentatonics and their management team.
Yes.
And their agents. And thank God
So
their
you get to
agents,
get
their agents
upgraded.
are so funny. Their agents are so funny.
So funny.
the
love
funniest
those
management
guys.
team I've ever talked to.
They redline everything when you're talking to them. You ask them a question and they say the question back, and then they say in a red line of a voice. They say their answer like you're reading something written in red.
Yes.
But I really love that we added that because it felt like not enough cameras.
Yes.
So we added more.
And
It's
that's
been
why you
great.
actually are always saying top frame, bottom frame cameras, because at any shot, there are at least 3 or 4 cameras in the shot. And
Yeah,
that's
we
what
got
you were
your
saying.
feet, we got the countertops, we got it all.
And that's why the camera people are participating in the show.
That's right.
When we get to
Here we
Santa's
go.
reindeer round,
So week
the
6 is
contestants go behind the camera, and the camera people get in and decorate a big pie.
Because
there's-
as we all know, reindeer are employees but also celebrities. So that's why we call it that.
That's a little something I wanted to do after IATSE.
continue.
But you haven't lived until you've seen a first AC make a cookie.
It is unbelievable because there's something. This is what the reindeer
You
round.
haven't lived.
The reindeer round is special because it's what is more important about decorating than having a team help you decorate.
Yes.
And so
There you go, Diane. There she goes.
as the decorator have to step behind the camera in the leadership position and learn how to talk to a crew helping you decorate your fake house in the middle of Kansas in the woods.
It just reminds me, this was my idea because in 1983, I ended up being the star of my tour, and also I was in charge of selling merch. And I learned a lot about commerce.
And isn't that wonderful that they let you have ideas?
It's
It usually
amazing.
shows just hire the
amazing.
hosts.
I know. Usually they don't give input, and but they recognize who I am, and and I said I could be anywhere right now.
Well, I think the Great British Baking Show did a lot for all of us in this industry.
Yes.
Yes.
Where those hosts have they all have EP credits, right? And I think they just really led the way for shows like us.
Well, and we should talk about that because the Paul Hollywood handshake. Everyone knows that means you did a good thing. We are doing our own.
Wait
Paul
till you hear
Hollywood
ours.
handshake.
Oh my God.
If you made a cookie I like, we get to sing a full 9-minute duet together.
Yes.
So I
yes.
hand you the microphone, and that means I liked what you did.
Yes, it's really obvious. I think what I watched when I saw the Greatest British Baking Show, I'm
getting
nervous.
nervous.
Oh no!
Oh my
Paul's
God, he's
getting
changing accents because he's nervous.
Oh,
That's what
I
happens.
slipped up on my words
Put
like
a dollar
dumbass.
in the jar.
Oh God! What I liked about it
Oh,
was
Calm down, deep breath, deep breath.
it'll stop in a minute. What I liked about this was Paul's handshake was it wasn't obvious enough. And I love that when you come in and you want to sing that duet, it's so obvious that's your favorite.
Yes, it is.
I
And
know.
we're always singing my big Christmas hit, Santa. Don't worry, the girls are coming out tonight.
Oh, come on.
Please,
Give us a
please,
chorus
please,
into the
please,
bridge.
Please.
Featuring
Give us the
Victoria
chorus into the
Justice.
bridge.
Give us a chorus into the
Just the chorus into the
Victoria
bridge,
Justice
please.
is in the hangar, guys.
Yeah, she joins. It's actually a
She
3-person
joins
duet.
the hangar.
A
In
classic
week 7.
3-person
It's a
duet.
three-et, as we like to call it. A three-et. Hop to it. 2, 3, 4.
Santa, don't worry, because the girls are coming out tonight. Ho, 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 ho,
I love this bridge.
ho, 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 ho.
I'm Victoria Victoria Justice, and victorious is me. I was on Nickelodeon, and now it's Christmas. Girls, let's dance.
I
Girls, let's
love
dance.
Victoria Justice
incredible.
because she's almost rapping. She's she's white rapping is
That's
what
why
I
I
like
said
to
it's
call
weird.
it.
It's white rapping.
Well, I said a duet between two people. So if we add a third, it has to be a rap.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
And you have to see Omar, the sous chef from Belize. You have to see him come in and sing that song with us when he makes that incredible candy cane made out of cereal. It's incredible.
Candy cane made out of cereal. And I have my classic, you did a good job. I kiss you on the mouth and I say, that's decorating. And if I really liked it, I'll give you a little tongue. The contestants were torn because I was silent to them for most of the time. And then all of a sudden they'd be kissed or tongued.
And Paul, how did you get so close in on that tongue?
We got a GoPro on his jaw.
Okay.
I have cameras everywhere. I have cameras absolutely
So
everywhere. I'm less of a director,
basically,
more of a stalker.
I would go up to Paul and I'd go, Paul, I liked it. Paul, I loved it. And he would go, get the cam. Get the jaw cam. And
Get
so
the
I
jaw
would go
cam.
in, put the jaw cam in. I'd go up to them, give them the biggest, wettest, licky smooch
And I
you've
just
ever
want to give a
seen.
shout out to Chester Montveri. He runs the jaw cam. Only guy who runs a jaw cam in all of America.
It's amazing.
Chester's
He's
a great cam op.
awesome
Thank you,
guy,
Chester.
Chester
Thank you,
McCreary.
Chester.
A great cam op. It's harder than a steady cam, to be honest.
Thank you, but I know that some of the the tonguing, your tonguing can also be a kiss of death for these contestants because if you don't like the way they tongue, you can change your mind, and it's almost worse than losing.
Absolutely. If you've wrapped a present so perfectly, I tongue you and you don't tongue back, you're out of here.
Yeah. Oh, and then when you get down to the when you're in the final round, right? When it's you two on the chopping block, we should talk about that. It's skiing time. Ski for your life.
Ski for your life.
For your life.
We airlift you out of the hangar and we bring you to an avalanche, and you have to ski.
You have to actually survive an avalanche. And
Yeah, so it's more like survive for your life.
Yes,
And,
it's-
the skiing is pretty, yes, of course.
That part always scares me.
and that is always
You know,
going to
it is. It's scary.
Well, it's the survival aspect that Netflix said you need this now. And we
They
said,
loved
okay.
Alone, a hit show, Alone, and they were like, well, we like decorating, but this show is going nowhere. There's nothing. What if we just add a dimension of Alone into it?
Yeah, it was their idea. I mean, we were surprised. They said, we've already given you guys an avalanche budget. And we said, we didn't even know it was in there.
Yeah, we just wanted the
We
home
didn't
edit
even know it
girls.
was in there. We didn't even know it was in there. So
I said it would be better to use the budget maybe on something like having Martha Stewart come in. Any of these big holiday decorators or the home edit girls. I love those.
the
rainbow
only person,
girlies.
the only celebrity guest we could get was Sean Paul, who loved the whole show.
Gosh. I
He-
love his song. I got the right to
Oh, so you just do that to songs.
All right, yeah, it's you. It's more of a jaw thing.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a question I think would be very interesting for the listeners. Our show is called Netflix is Decorating Something. To you, what is decoration and what is not
Whoa.
decoration? Because baking is a decorating a cake, decorating a gingerbread house, decorating a present, decorating
She's
a
locked
house,
in.
decorating a book, decorating a bed, decorating a drawer, decorating a color book. You can decorate in so many different ways. Where do you draw the line as to what is not decorating?
Is that all?
You can decorate so many more things. Decorating a pool, decorating a bed, decorating
already
a
said that
pillow,
one. Go back.
decorating clothing, decorating your body, decorating
Oh.
a body tattoo, decorating decorating your body henna, decorating your body stick.
Oh, these are
sticker
subsets.
tattoos.
The body will go back.
It's like you're in a Wikipedia article where you click on the other links.
I'm in an index.
Can you
I'm
do the
an
subset
index.
of decorating a pool?
Decorating a pool water style, decorating a pool floaties, decorating a pool party, decorating a pool covering
Okay,
it for
fashion
winter,
category. I want the fashion category.
decorating a shirt, macrame, decorating a shirt, stickers, decorating a shirt, different style of shirt,
Do the
decorating.
political section.
Okay, decorating a mayor. Christmas, decorating a mayor. Thanksgiving, decorating a mayor. Rerunning midterms. Decorating a general that's running for mayor. Decorating a general that's running for a more general
Okay,
position.
now this is actually to answer your question. This is where I draw the line. I think that It is not decorating when you earn a medal for military service.
That shouldn't be decorating.
I don't think that's
Oh
decorating.
my gosh, I feel like I'm in the production meeting, December
All the
13th,
way
2003.
December 13th, 2003. I
When it
remember
all
it like it was
Would it-
yesterday.
Yes. So if you guys don't know, we started 2003 before Netflix was
Before
a thing.
Netflix, because this is how much Netflix believed in this show. It was back when they were still sending out DVDs to
It was
Blockbuster.
us and Orange is the New Black.
They said they have a vision, and to get
It
there, we
wasn't
gotta
even.
send out DVDs to rent. That is step one. Then we have to monopolize and destabilize an entire industry. Then we get to execute our plan. And Netflix is decorating something is step 15 of a 30-part Netflix master plan that culminates in Spaceship.
And I'm honored to be a step.
Anyway, as you were saying,
You're a step.
I love being a step.
I will say, and
getting
you did get in
emotional.
trouble
I'm
recently.
getting emotional.
Cupcake Mafia, Mariana.
Yeah.
You did get in trouble recently because you went to the VA and started screaming at all the decorated veterans.
Because I don't think they kept saying I'm a decorated veteran in war. That's not decorating.
no, you're right. That isn't a ribbon.
Decorating
Right?
is pipetting on a cake.
Yeah.
Decorating.
I totally agree.
Here she
is-
goes. Have fun.
Decorating is frosting a cookie. Decorating is wreathing an awning. Decorating is putting a Santa coat on yourself, and that's the end of my list.
And that,
So putting a Santa coat
I
on
love it.
yourself. That's the end of your
No,
list.
that's- and
Very
that's-
interesting.
that's
And
the
that's what
best
I
form
loved
of
because
decorating.
your section, you were kind of the mean one. You would not let them live
No.
if you didn't like their stuff. I mean, you
No,
would
I wouldn't
rip
let them live.
apart.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't let them live. I would inject them with a virus that will kill them 5 years sooner than they were meant to die. I've been in
Hey, what a
contact with a
what a
laboratory.
magical virus, I will say. What an amazing virus to hit, specifically know the death date of somebody to hit 5 years earlier. Amazing.
I know, and I gotta give a shout out to the scientists up in Ontario.
Thank you, scientists.
They have been biohacking a bunch of stuff, a bunch of goo
Really
in
great
their little
girlies.
pipettes.
Biohacking. They've just been looking for the best bio way to live and then doing the reverse of that. That's amazing.
Yes. And so I owe it to them because we really needed some stakes in this show.
did.
Some
No, we
stakes.
We did.
In addition to, of course, and I can't believe we haven't talked about this, the Pit of Doom.
Pit of Doom.
Jingle
the Pit of
bells, Pit
Doom.
of Doom. I want to go home.
Yes. That is week
Yes.
17.
Yes.
Theme song for the Pit of Doom.
Yes.
Yes.
Week 17, Pit of Doom. There is a pit filled with snakes, quicksand, and scaly mountain stoves.
Exactly.
And
The Pit of Doom itself is hosted by Jodie Sweetin.
yes. Oh, I love her.
Thank
I
you,
love her.
Jody.
You got it,
Thank
dude.
you so much.
Yes.
You got it, dude.
I love that she's down there in the pit. She's DJ is down there in the pit, and if you get into the Pit of Doom, she's gonna walk you through it.
Oh, it's really great. And then what I love about the Pit of
Jodie
Doom-
Sweetin was neither of those. You got it, dude.
Wasn't she DJ?
Ashley and
she-
Mary
No.
Kate?
No, you're wrong.
Jodie Sweetin was the two twins. She said, "You got it, dude."
The two
Now
twins?
I'm confused.
Yes.
No, Jodie's
DJ?
Ashley and Mary Kate were the two twins.
What was her
Jodie
big
Sweetin
thing?
was the DJ is the oldest one.
Yeah, DJ
Jodie
says you
Sweetin's
got
the
it.
middle one.
DJ says you got it, dude.
No. The twins say you got it.
No,
dude.
sorry.
Sorry, I don't know her IMDb.
I'm sorry. As we always say in Netflix, put it at a blender, but green light first, ask questions later.
Yes, that's it.
That's what we do.
Sorry to be such a stickler there. I feel like
You're
No.
definitely
No,
that.
you're a Full House historian on the side. I know you're on all the message boards, so you're gonna fact check us.
I'm sorry.
That's how they
Full
give and
House
take.
ran for 12 seasons
No,
from
no.
1992
This
to
is the give and take.
2003.
You're precise. I'm sloppy. You work with things. I work with people. That's
So
the give
let's
and
talk
take.
about the Pit of Doom because I thought it was so unfortunate that we filled it. It was just an oversight to fill it with snakes and scary monsters and also quicksand. So by the time the contestants got in there, the snakes and scary monsters had already sunk.
Yeah.
Yes, so it was it's really sort of we thought it might work as sort of a psychological
Yes,
experiment.
yes.
Are you still afraid of the scary monsters and the snakes if they're buried
It's like
in the
it's like
quicksand?
deep water with sharks.
Yes.
What
Yes.
it is, it's we had lots of meetings about this, and here at Netflix is decorating something. Our meetings are capped at 12 minutes.
It is.
So I think it was like right at minute 11 when we went, wait, those things will go into the quicksand as well.
Yeah, but do you remember the quicksand guy we met with was so charismatic?
Oh my God, he won me over. I was like, whatever you're selling, I'm buying.
Yes,
He pulled
he
a
was
quarter out of my
attractive.
ear.
He was attractive,
out of my
and
ear.
I'm straight.
He was attractive. I am hot.
I had a boy crush on him.
You were doing a Russian accent to him.
Oh yes, I was like, can't we? If it goes in there.
I said, "Oh, Paul's got the hots."
Oh, yeah, and I'm straight.
I didn't
So-
care for him. I didn't care for him.
Anyway.
I will say a couple of episodes have been released already, and the internet is abuzz about one contestant in particular, everybody's fan favorite. They're calling him Hot Tony, and they really seem to be liking what Tony is decorating. He's gone, what I would say, mega viral. People, I saw a video
so sorry,
with
Diane. I gotta get in here.
2,000 likes on it the other day. Mega
On
viral.
which
Diane.
platform?
I saw it on TikTok.
Okay.
Okay,
on that
stop
one.
telling us about your porn. My God.
Diane, you make out with this guy so much.
He just won me over so many times.
you have to
You
stop.
have to look. Hot Tony is really fun. I actually wanted to bring up all our contestants because we have so many fun ones. There's such a good time.
Bring up your favorites. Do it.
Well, Hot
Is that what
Tony.
yours-
Hot Tony is amazing. I also love Annalisa from Idaho. She is a mother and a baker. She owns a tiny little shop for baked treats for dogs in Boise, and she's now trying to make treats for people.
And we do judge her on a handicap, right?
do.
We take everything into account. Every time we take a bite, we go, this is good. It tastes like it's made for dogs, and if I were a dog, I would enjoy it.
Yes, so every contestant comes in on a rated handicap, kind of like golf.
Yes,
So
exactly.
she was a
It's
12.
golf.
She was a 12. It's golf.
And
It's golf.
unfortunately, everything I make somehow ends up being golf. But yes, and we have to talk about Boston Rob.
Yeah,
Oh.
Survivors, Boston Rob.
If you were to tell
he's
me,
representing Boston, of
if
course.
you were to tell me that Boston Rob was going to show up on another reality show, I would have told you you're off your rock.
But you got to see Boston Rob and the Pentatonics. What energy. You could tell. I love Boston Rob because he can find a camera in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll put a
He's
camera
always there.
behind him and he spikes it and he finds it. But speaking of Boston Rob, we have to talk about the immunity idol, which is the leader hose.
The leader.
Yes.
So we
yes,
do
the
have a leader,
Lederhosen.
and Boston Rob found it so quickly. He was the only one really thinking that there could be an immunity idol.
Well,
we didn't tell anyone.
Can I be honest? And I don't want to talk mess about Boston Rob. We went to dinner. We went to Spago. He was looking for immunity idols. I said,
His brain has been warped.
Like, give it
That
a
poor
rest.
man's brain
Give it
has
a
been
rest.
warped.
Be present with us here.
my friend, there's not an immunity idol everywhere, okay? And you can't get out of this dinner.
Can't get out of this. This dinner isn't a mission. This dinner isn't a reward.
Eat with me. I'm paying.
You're not going to get points. This isn't going to help you in the next challenge. The next challenge is us hanging out. Oh, my God. But this immunity idol, my God. When you get...
Sorry.
No, of course. When you get the leader host, and I mean, we have to talk about
I'll
this.
feel bad.
No.
Come on.
No, it's just like those meetings. It's just like those 12-minute meetings. We have to talk at the same time as
and
much
our
as
pace
each other.
this morning is quick.
I think it was who can make the best Christmas martini, and then Boston Rob left the bar area, right?
We were all like,
And
"What
we
is
went,
he doing?"
You got to make like a Shirley Temple with a mistletoe in it with a little vodka.
One of my favorite martinis.
Christmas
What is
martini.
a Christmas martini?
And then, but that was crazy. He said, I think I found the Christmas martini immunity idol, and it was Chris Martin from Coldplay.
He has. Oh, Chris Martin from Coldplay. When he got stuck in the pit of doom, I was so sad for him.
He was
So
so
bad.
kind about it. He was kind of like, oh, I guess this is okay.
And remember when he was
Love,
talking,
baby.
when
It's all love.
he was very nice, but him trying to talk to Jodie Sweetin, it felt like a dog in an air conditioner trying to have a conversation. It just wasn't happening.
It wasn't clicking. She was all, "You got it, dude," and he was all like, "You generation the best." Now, here's a question that I've
only
always
sings and
had.
she only says her sister on the show's catchphrase.
I don't know what you're talking about. She says, "You got it, dude."
She says,
and
"You
the
got it,
twin.
dude."
They're two twins.
She says you got
two
it, dude.
twins, both named Jodie Sweetin. And they're religious too. No, but you know what I've always wanted to ask?
Go ahead.
What on earth does Viva La Vida mean? What on
Doesn't it
earth
mean live
does
the
that
life?
mean?
It means live the life. It's
Live the-
right there.
Then why not say that?
Because it's
He is in a different language. He is in a different
so
language.
saying that in a different language is still saying it.
Oh my God!
You know-
I just how am I supposed to know?
I know. Don't get emotional.
I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional.
okay.
I'm sorry, now I'm thinking about a comfort cupcake and it's only making it all.
Well, describe it to us. Maybe it'll calm us down.
God, oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. I have something in my throat. So it's a gingerbread shortbread cupcake.
No.
It's this big.
Oh, it's small. You love small
It's
shit.
this big. It's got a little ruffly paper around the side
Oh,
to
that's
hold
wonderful.
it. And on the top is the tiniest little gingerbread man you've ever seen.
And does that make you feel better?
That makes me feel so much better. And he's sitting in the Sprinkles Cupcake ATM at the Glendale Americana. And you put it in the button and you put in your credit card and he comes out and he plops right there in the little window and you take it up and you open it and you hold it in your hands. And for a second, everything's okay.
This is how her father taught her to cope with things.
And I will-
mean, whatever you need to feel better.
And I will say this was every day on set. I mean,
It was.
every day. Because
It's
it's
tense.
tense.
Everything's
It's tense.
tense. It's
I mean,
tense.
we're airlifting people out to go to an avalanche, come back, and
It's
then
a
poor Chris
lot.
Martin and Victoria Justice are fighting for the spotlight a little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, and they were fighting for the
And
spotlight.
Victoria
Such
Justice,
similar
I will say,
careers.
just kind of stuck around. We just
asked
needed
her-
her for that one episode, and she stuck around. She
Yeah.
was like, "I want to hang out."
We paid her for one day.
But she was so nice. I thought she was so kind.
Well, she had in her writer that nobody could ask her to leave. And we thought that was just because she didn't want to feel rushed on the day.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out she is a bit of a squatter.
A bit of a squatter.
She squats. What's your guys' favorite challenge?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
gosh.
And we
Can
can
we
say
talk
somebody
about
hasn't come
decorating
out yet.
President's Day? Decorating presents?
Decorating
That
President's
was
Day,
great.
it's really fun because they have to use one roll of wrapping paper to wrap whatever they've been given.
Mm-hmm.
And we gave them a lots of things.
It was less about how well you wrap and more about how big you can wrap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it was very exciting to see kind of the ingenious ways they would come up with wrapping very large, heavy things.
I loved how Boston Rob had to wrap that golf cart.
That
was fun.
he was all Bostoning out. He was
Yeah,
like,
and-
how am I gonna do this? How
I
am
love
gonna do
golf.
this?"
I love when
Yeah.
Tina from New Jersey wrapped that plutonium ion rod we
Yeah.
gave her.
Yes.
That was fun.
And she had to add the added challenge of not letting it glow outside of the present. She had to
Yes.
find like a titanium paper.
And
What-
quickly, just a big shout out, Tina. We know that you've melted.
Oh,
we just want to send your
girl,
family
girl,
love.
we
and
know you melted, and if you need anything, please don't be afraid to reach out, girly.
Reach
I'll
out.
actually
We're
be
here for
singing.
you.
I'll be singing at Tina's funeral.
Oh,
No
that's so
way.
nice
Yeah.
for her.
Are you gonna-
That's so
I'm doing
nice.
Amazing Grace. How sweet that sound. How sweet that sound.
I didn't know that song had a bridge. That's so funny.
It's crazy that any
I
I
had
didn't
no
know
idea.
that was the part of it. The first line was the bridge.
Yes, absolutely. I also wanted to give a special shout out to Marlon from Orlando, who had to wrap the concept of self-loathing,
Ugh.
which was so great.
and,
was-
and you really got to meet Marlo when you saw how big-
Marlon, you really got to meet Marlon.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just-
gonna make his present bigger. He's gonna be hating himself after
I
that. I'll tell
forgot
you
his
what.
name. I bet he hates himself more.
Well, you just said you really get to know, and then you said the wrong name.
Oopsie boopsie.
Oh, no,
don't
what
get
accent is
nervous.
this?
Don't get nervous.
Poor, poor.
It's like he's finding it as he does it.
Is nervous.
Okay.
You know, my favorite challenge, gotta say, It was when we gave every contestant a Rockefeller Center tree. And they had to find their way to decorate it.
Yes.
No ladders.
120-foot
no
tree.
ladders. No ladders. That's cheating.
Climb it.
Climb.
Climb
I
it.
loved, when we all stood there with our little bullhorns shouting, climb. Oh, that was some of the funniest things I've ever seen.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was really fun, and this is really, that challenge is when we revealed who the naughty elf was who was there to sabotage.
Oh, so
Because
fun.
we all watched the trailers and said, let's throw one in.
And the naughty elf was Jim Rash.
Jim Rash
from
coming around
Community.
tripping everybody by the ankles.
Academy Award-winning screenwriter Jim Rash and the Dean from Community.
He was amazing as the naughty little elf.
I hate to tonk my horn, but
Tonk your horn.
We that was the first episode of Netflix television where it's entirely shot on drones on Apple Store.
And it's so
drones.
innovative.
It's going to go down in history.
It's
It might
gonna-
be the only one.
Oh, I hope it's the only. I would love to be the first and only of something.
I hope someone sees it and says, I don't want to do that.
If you're the only one, it means you did it right.
It does.
Yes, and
It means you're
everyone
dumb.
said, you did it so good, we never have to do that
We'll
again.
never do it again.
Oh, and we needed those drones because we otherwise never would have found out that Victoria was hiding in one of the branches.
Yes, she was. That girl. It's
that
so
girl.
And
interesting.
she really made it a home. Little
She
pillow,
really-
little string lights,
Little
big
pillow.
tapestry.
I love the
Girl
challenge.
was sleeping.
I love the challenge where we gave each contestant a Mrs. Claus and we watched how they treated her.
That was really
Yes,
fun.
the wife
Decorating a
challenge.
relationship.
Wife
Decorating
challenge.
a wife.
Decorating, yeah.
Decorating a wife with love
Love,
or
compliments,
The wife,
adoration.
It's the ultimate wife.
That
right?
is decorating to me.
It's really beautiful. I think we should also let everybody know that, it's very clear and easy to understand what this show is. And you got to love it when you see it. But there's also a voting element. So you need to be watching very closely because you get to pick the winner.
Yes.
American Idol style.
The ultimate decorator.
We're bringing that back. We are bringing that back. How are we going to do that? Oh my
So we've
goodness.
set up a WhatsApp. We've set up a WhatsApp account, and you can
You're always
text the
thinking.
I'm
using-
always
You're always
thinking.
thinking.
I'm always
We're using mine.
So are you?
We're going to use my WhatsApp.
You're like,
Because you don't really know anybody international, so you never
No.
really use
Well,
your.
I had that one producer I worked with in Lagos, Nigeria, for this album I was doing that involved some interesting drums, and so that's why I had it. And then now it's pretty empty.
we could not figure out how to set up a new WhatsApp, so we just are using yours.
And that's what it was. She just raised her hand and we said, okay, the meeting's up. It's been 12 minutes. We'll use her WhatsApp.
I said, I have WhatsApp. It's on my phone. It's next to my Flappy Bird.
why? You know what? Why create a new WhatsApp when you already have one? That's wasteful. It's
Yeah.
storing up
Yeah.
space on the servers. I think I'm so fed up with all the waste.
Oh
okay?
no,
Stop
no!
All the waste.
It's time for another comfort cupcake.
What's a cupcake look like, babes?
It's a black and white
you're-
cupcake
Babes, what's a cupcake?
with
Why are you
little
nervous?
Oreos.
Little Oreos on a
Oreos.
cupcake?
Little Oreos. And it's sitting in the Sprinkles ATM at the Dallas Fort Worth airport. And I'm pushing the little buttons. And I'm putting in my credit card. And it's falling in the little slat. And I'm taking a bite. And it's a little stale. But that's kind of how you like it.
Sometimes it feels like she likes vending machines more than cupcakes. Because it's always about the vending machine.
Oh, well, I'm just painting the picture. I'm painting the
like
picture.
I like it. I like it.
Well, this has been a hoot and a half, an absolute hank and a pank. Please, guys, tune in to Netflix's Decorating Something very soon. Is there any final thoughts you want to give the people to convince them to listen in?
I think, we've been talking about a lot of different elements of the show. But I think it would not be a Netflix is doing something episode if we didn't give a final rundown of all the rules
Yes.
start to finish.
Okay, yes.
And we'll end it on what they win.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's always
crazy.
Let's do it. So 48 contestants, each from a state that the contiguous continental U.S., excluding Alaska and Hawaii.
And Hawaii, but they are on Zoom as part of the 10 bonus round with the Pentatonics and their managers. Very funny, very funny.
Silly agents and managers for the Pentatonics.
Every week they have a challenge. They have to complete challenges from decorating cookies to decorating wrapping presents.
And we went over how many different things you can decorate.
Yes.
But the only thing they're not decorating is 5-star generals and war
And
vets.
they
That's
will
correct.
not
They
be
will not be
doing
doing
that.
The station they're given in the airplane hangar in the woods is their home that they must build up throughout the entire challenge.
And we burn the home down if they get eliminated.
Exactly. There's
Oh,
immunity.
shoot, we're running out of time. We gotta go twice as fast.
Before they get eliminated, they'll be in the Temple of Doom. And the Temple of Doom has quicksand, snakes, and something else.
Yes.
Jodie Sweetin.
And then the
That's week
mistletoe
17?
round. The mistletoe round. Something happens, but also you're kissing and you're tonguing, and you can eliminate someone by tongue.
There's a reindeer week where the camera crew has to cook and decorate for them, and they become the camera crew.
There's an immunity idol in Boston Rob. We'll find it.
Ding dong, ding dong, it's Happy Honda Days. Each one of them gets behind a car, and they have to find the ultimate candy cane in a car.
Ding dong, ding dong! It's Nissan's Taco Bell week. Each of them have to eat a Gordita's Crunch
God.
and decorate it.
I will say,
with their
tonguing the
mind.
people after they eat a Gordita Crunch was fun.
Ding dong, is that an angel up top of the tree or Adele? You have to decide.
Ding dong, it's Cliff Bar's Hyundai Elantra week. And they have to run a car with their own energy instead of gasoline.
Ding dong, it's Victoria Justice is still here week. We try to convince you to decorate her away from the show.
But watch out, because Jim Rash is the naughty elf, and he might mess you up.
And Chris Martin is the immunity idol, maybe
Yes,
too?
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Time to vote on your phones. Send in your votes to WhatsApp before the Cheez-Its on a Jeep week.
Write
Drive
this
up
down.
in your Jeep.
Cheez-Its
Drive up
on
in your
a
Jeep.
Jeep.
Write
Drive
this
up in
down.
your Jeep because Timothy Chalamet is hiding in a shrub, and you gotta look like him to win.
But if you run him over in your sleigh on the 405, you win.
Write this down. At Lindy_Plop is the WhatsApp. So write that down.
And the
Write that
number
down.
is, you have an international number for WhatsApp too, which is
Yes.
1-404-25-61-4444.
It's one of those numbers that turns into two number sets at the end. It's
So-
confusing.
And to text your choice for the winner, you have to write something that is at least 2,000 characters. Cannot be less.
At least.
And we are only accepting votes in essay form.
What do you win, you say? A lifetime supply of Sephora eyeshadow. Just the Sephora
the biggest decorating you can do.
And a duet
Your
with me.
eyes.
Your eyes.
And a duet with me on my newest album.
But if you'll have to make it to the final two to face the avalanche. Ski week, ski season, it's avalanche. You're going to avalanche for your life to see if you can survive to become the ultimate decorator.
The last 5 minutes of every episode we call Yuletide time, which is we turn the cameras upside down.
That's right.
And the first 5 minutes we call murder time. One of the people was murdered last night, and you have to figure out which contestant actually did the murdering. Nobody was actually murdered. It's just fun and games.
Minute 18 to 19 is cheese minute. That's when
Cheese
you
minute.
have to put cheese on whatever you're decorating, and it's gotta make sense, or else.
And,
Who hosts Cheese Minute? Clay Aiken!
and he is singing the whole time.
For coins! For coins! For coins!
So, yeah, it's safe to say there's something for everyone.
So tune in. The post show is coming, the breakdown, where we get every 58, I guess, contestant to sit down in a room and talk about how they faced the
And we
game.
also get the governor of whatever state they represent in with them so that they can hang
to
out
give
and
them a
talk
key.
shop.
To give them a key.
Get a key.
You get a key.
Contestants are competing for keys.
Not to
and
the
Clay
city,
Aiken is
but to their
competing
new
for coins.
houses.
But make sure this is a call to action. If you're watching, Netflix is decorating something at home and it snows, post a picture and you could join the competition.
Just post it and
Immediately.
we'll find it.
We'll
Post
find
it and we'll find it.
Don't tag
Post
us.
it and we'll
Don't
find it.
send it to us.
If
We
you
don't want
tag us,
any-
you're disqualified.
Only if it's snowing.
The caption needs to be watching, and then we find you.
We love you guys.
So
Merry
tune in.
fucking Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Uh-oh.
And keep
I hope the show
happy
goes
holidays
well.
and keep decorating something.
This has been Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists answering the question. Now that's why they call it showbiz. Good night, Hollywood.
Live
from the beautiful Dynasty Typewriter.
Join our Patreon for more fun stuff where we break down this episode and do other stuff.
I'm taking a break.
Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Brakeman. Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Christmas. That's right. This week we have a very special reunion panel of a Christmas movie you know and love.
Arthur Rankin Jr. and Jules Bass created some of the most beloved Christmas films of all time, including Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, and 1973's The Christmas Crab.
Nothing captures the childhood imagination quite like Claymation, and we gathered some of the people that helped bring Christmas Crab to life. So let's get ho 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 and let's go.
Happy holidays.
My name is Betty the Boop, and I played Dottie the Christmas Crab.
I tell you, man, it's great to see you here, Betty. It's great to see you here, Betty. Great to see everyone here. My name is George Filvo, and I was the head stop-motion animator on The Christmas Crab, also a screenwriter, and I helped write the film.
Guten Tag, y'all. It is I. Good to see you all back here. It is I, Heinz Klein. I was the lead claymation artist on The Christmas Crab.
The Christmas Crab, we're talking about The Christmas Crab today, yeah.
Ja. Das ist what I said, ja?
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Why don't
do
you
it?
introduce
Sorry.
yourself?
I thought you were asking me a question. Hi, I'm Paul Tafer. I was the lead audio engineer for Christmas Crab.
And let's just say right off the bat, this was quite the film. And I think I'm so happy to see that we all dressed up for Christmas.
Yeah.
We're all just a bunch of Christmas heads in this house.
If you can't see it, because I know this is an audio medium, which I think we're all used to that. It's a big part of Betty. I've always loved Betty's laugh. I've always loved it.
Oh,
We're
thank
wearing a bunch of
you.
outfits to celebrate the holiday. I remember when I was working for Artie and Jules, Rankin and Bass, I remember we used to always wear Christmas outfits all year round.
It was mandatory.
It was mandatory. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing I love more than Christmas.
Paul, I've got to say, I've been holding on to this since 1973. I don't know if I believe you.
No, I love Christmas so much. What I don't love is working.
Paul's always been a bit of a naughty elf. Paul's been a naughty elf.
I'm a naughty elf. How long will we be here?
Paul, you're hilarious.
Very funny, Paul. You're very funny. Yeah, I love Christmas. In Austria, we have very good Christmas every year. And that's why I go back every once in a while to Austria.
Paul's smoking in here. I didn't know we could smoke in here.
I'm sorry, guys. Ever since the 70s, I can't stop. Can't stop with the cinnamon stick.
Wow, 50 years. 50 years of smoking.
Wow, that sounds pretty on par for most hardcore smokers.
So yeah, let us talk about The Christmas Crab, yeah? I love The Christmas Crab. For me, it was one of my first films to head the claymation. I was in charge of, designing and helping move all the pieces back and forth and over again to develop the Christmas Crab story. My name is Heinz Klein.
Heinz, it's so funny to see Heinz again because we came up with this idea together.
Yeah.
I wrote the script. I had a funny little run-in with this nasty crab on the beach. And I was there with my girlfriend at the time, and we had a whole situation. I was wearing my sweater because I was coming from work, and the
It was
crap.
down in Venice before Venice was Venice, you know?
Yeah, I was down in Venice,
Pre-Venice,
before
Venice.
they took it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, before they took
Before
it over.
who took it over?
You know, the ones who ruined it. I was down in Venice, and the crab got into my sweatshirt, and I remember I came back from swimming in the ocean, and I went to go put on the sweater, and there was a crab in there. And I went to Klaus and I said, "Hey, Klaus, we got to try this."
Yeah, I remember because I was on the beach too. It was a lovely family holiday. We went down to the beach with you and your wife at the time.
At the time, yeah.
And I saw the crab and you freak out. You go like, "Oh, it's a crab. It's
Yeah.
inside," you know? So
Yeah.
then you go, "We have to turn this into a movie."
And let's do the little plot real quick. Maybe Betty, you can tell it because we
and
love your
what a
voice.
gift, what a gift that I am so glad that you got attacked by that little crab that fateful day.
Oh, Betty.
Because this was
Oh,
such
Betty
a
Boop.
gift.
Betty D-Boop.
Betty Do Boop. That's my name. Don't
Betty
wear
Da
it
Boop.
out. And it was such a gift to a voiceover actor like myself because I had been auditioning for. They were putting across my desk, so to speak, breakdowns for sexy lady cartoon, sexy dame cartoon, sexy broad cartoon, and I just didn't have the voice for it. I didn't have the voice for it, but when my agent sent me a Christmas crab, he said, "Dottie, this is your last shot. If you don't book this, I'm dropping you."
You sound like a Christmas crab when you talk.
And boy, oh boy, I don't think I could play anything else. And it turns out I didn't.
When you came in and read for the Christmas crab, I thought like, "Oh, this is a crab." You know, like, this is a crab, like we found it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm so glad, and I'm glad that you had that inspiration. Well, I mean, of course, A Christmas Crab is the story, to go over the plot, of a little crab who gets stuck in Santa Claus's little coat, and
He travels around the world delivering presents.
And he's a little cantankerous as well.
and the crab is also there.
That crab, you guys.
Yeah.
And that's why it's called the Christmas
It's-
crab.
well, Santa-
because Christmas
yeah.
the crab was along the ride for the journey.
Yeah, well, he's involved, and he learns a little bit about the meaning of Christmas, which
Oh,
is fun.
yes, of course.
And I remember. Do you remember that line where you talked about Santa Claus, and then you did the claws? Can you do that line?
Oh, I remember that line. It was a song.
Oh, would you mind singing it?
Of course, it was, "You're Santa and I'm the Claus." It was.
Can I say, when we first had Betty come in to get her levels, when we started laying down the
Yeah,
tracks.
because you were just the audio engineer.
Yeah.
So.
So, when we...
And it's great to have you here. I'm
Really
sure
great
all
to
the
see you,
people
Paul.
looking
One
back.
of many audio engineers.
Great
Because
to
usually you don't only use one.
really great to see you, Paul.
Well, you're the last surviving audio engineer
Yeah.
of this movie.
Yeah. No, when Betty came into the studio, I looked at my associate at the time, Junior, and I said, "Buckle up. We got a new kid in town." I said, "This kid seems green."
In my
Not the
voice,
Christmas green.
not the green.
Oh.
No, I'll take that gentle razzing. I'll take that gentle razzing because
Gentle
I
razzing
love
what?
a razz. Where was I going with this?
But I'm saying that you...
Oh yes,
Yes.
in my voiceover classes, because I took some voiceover classes in preparation for this. They used to call me Peaky da Boop because all my audio levels were peaking all day
Oh,
long,
God,
and
we-
so I'm sure
yeah.
it was a nightmare for you.
Oh, but we worked really well together, Betty, and we got in and out.
which is the opposite of building the claymation, because the voiceover, you do it right at the end. Everything's built. A lot of the time you do a temp one, you do the temp audio, and then once it's done and it's polished, you go back and do the polished one.
Yes.
Betty, how long, just let's compare the processes. How long do you remember recording the voiceover for the Christmas crap?
Oh, I think it took about 2-3 hours.
Okay.
So a long time.
Yeah, and Klaus, do you remember how long it took to make the
Back
claymation?
then it was about 15 years.
Yes, that's correct.
15 years.
Yeah.
What about me, the audio engineer?
You should answer that. We
Yeah.
can't answer that.
Why don't you answer
Ask
that?
yourself the question.
I want you to.
Well, to do
I
all
was
the
in
characters.
the studio for about 2 to 3 hours, so I'm guessing you. Oh, there were multiple characters.
Yes.
Okay,
And
2 weeks.
6 hours.
okay. So about twice the amount of time. Maybe just listening
so
back
you
to
just
what
took
you've done.
longer.
Looper.
So you didn't really adjust
I had the looper.
anything at all.
Okay. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you
we,
didn't engineer much.
so that fateful picnic on the beach actually ended up happening in 1958.
Yeah, because then you went to war. Then you went to
And
Korea.
I went to Korea, and I was in Korea, and I swear to God, the only thing keeping me alive was coming home to seeing the progress of Christmas crap. I was thinking about it. I should show you my diaries from that time. They are so vivid. And I remember I was gone for 3 years. I went AWOL and I went missing and I was a POW and whatever. This isn't why we're here. We don't have to talk about that. But
And I'd rather you didn't.
yeah, I know. I know that you don't believe me.
I don't believe you.
I don't want to bring that up. This is good. It's nice seeing you for the first time in 40 years, but
And it would be nicer if you didn't bring up your bogus POW story.
I don't know why you don't believe me about that.
It doesn't add up. I've read about the Korean War and the facilities that they put those soldiers in, and the walls you're describing. They aren't the color.
It's so hard to hear
about the color.
It's so hard to hear the Christmas crab herself be so mean to me about my journey.
Really,
When
the
you were-
product of your work itself. Sort of coming back to bite you. A real art attacking the artist, it must be.
It is, Betty. To hear
Very
you
much
say
like a
that.
crab,
Yeah, but I was
Pinchy.
gone for 3 years. I came back. You had the first 4.5 minutes ready. And I remember seeing it, and I remember being blown away.
Yeah.
You are such a workhorse.
Thank you. Yeah, every day for about 12 to 15 hours, I just sitting there in my little garage, and I am just move just a little bit, and just oop, and then I take the picture, and then just move it a little bit, and then I go up, pinch. I grab time to pinch, and I pinch, and then you've got to build it so slowly because our script was 15, 16 pages. That
Yeah.
each page takes about a year.
Yeah.
And let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Heinz, did you go insane?
Oh yeah, there was periods when I went absolutely insane. When you're making a movie and not really getting paid for 15 years, that'll make you go insane.
Right, because you get paid on the product.
Paid on the product once it's delivered, per
Paul-
minute.
Yeah, per minute. Per minute.
So yeah, there was a couple years when I went insane. I would say 55 to 57. I was insane. I was insanity. I was very happy that not all of you saw me, because you saw me when I was insane just one time,
I saw you one time. I'll never forget it.
I had really long hair. I was screaming, like, go! You get out of here!
And what's crazy is you were screaming at the figures.
Yeah, I was going, go faster! You
so
need to move faster!
That's so
Dos
sad.
salvas!
That's so sad.
Started screaming in German. Yeah, so yeah, very, very stressful. But all in all, a Christmas classic. So I was very happy. Yeah.
And Rankin and Bass, were they jumping you around to different projects? Because for me, I was the head of Christmas Crab, and so I didn't have to worry about that.
No, yeah, I was working on 3 or 4 other projects at the same time, So I would move the crab, take a picture, moves the goat for goat revenge, take a picture.
A great
Go
film.
over, move.
Did you work on Goat Revenge, Paul?
Yeah, for an hour or two.
That was the whole thing?
Yeah. You brought me in for the goat ADR.
I think we have a clip of that.
Of Goat Revenge? Yeah, play.
This goat is causing problems. And that's the clip you worked on, right?
Yeah, I got in at about 3 p.m. Was out by 5.
Goat ADR, I wanted to ask you about that. So, did the goat loop over itself? Did the goat have to do what it had previously done?
So it was early in my career.
You brought the goat into the studio, and you said, "Do what you did in the clip." And was he good at it?
What we did back then was we had the goat in studio, and what we didn't realize was it was hard to get a goat in the studio. So the goat was just going rancid.
It was going off.
So it was stinky.
It was
It was increasing in rotten smell.
unworkable conditions when we first brought the goat in.
It
But
wasn't going crazy. It was
my
just going smelly.
it was going rancid. So me and my colleague, we looked at each other, and I said, Junior, let's just roll. And we rolled. And then at some point, it got too rancid to see. And we had to get him out of there. And then a week later, we realized we didn't get sufficient stuff. We had to bring him in to loop on top of what he missed during the rancid time.
Was he more rancid when you brought him back in?
We brought him back in, and we left him in the parking lot, brought a mic out. At the time, mics were this big.
How big is that for the audio listeners?
For the audio listeners, I'm holding my hand like I'd say like a snow globe.
So that's a
swollen
gigantic snow globe. I can
I would
tell
say
you from
much
looking
bigger.
at her.
A swollen snow globe.
I would say
a
the
snow
size of
globe
like
after
a.
my wife's lasagna.
What?
Swollen and big.
A snow globe after the snow globe ate your wife's lasagna?
This is not helpful to the listeners. As a voiceover actor, I will say the most important part of your job is communicating something to the listener.
Wow, Betty.
And I don't think you're doing that.
You're right. And it's as an audio engineer, I'm a visual guy.
Oh, so you
Interesting.
visualize the levels of the audio.
Yeah, I gotta see the levels.
Well,
I can't hear for shit sometimes. 'Cause
Speaking
I've
of
just gotten
levels,
older.
Speaking of levels, I wanted to bring up one of our favorite performers in that special.
There it is.
Played Santa Claus. Your scene partner, the incomparable Burl Ives.
Burl
I love the
Ives.
Burl. He's so good.
I mean, he is Mr. Christmas to so many people. It was amazing to have him involved in this project. Really.
Pouring
really.
one out for Burl.
Oh, we miss Burl every day. Do you guys have any stories? There's a lot of Burl heads out there. Any stories?
Oh yeah, I
about
forgot
working
to
with him?
tell a couple Burl stories. You know,
Remember him. Keep him alive.
Keep him alive.
Oh, well, I could go first if you want.
Yeah,
we'll
we're
go
on.
around.
Well, Burl was my idol. As a big Christmas head, I, of course, became a big Burl head because of the amount of times he played Santa Claus. It touched my heart. And as a little girl, I would write letters to Burl instead of Santa Claus because in my mind, he was Santa. And I didn't get what I wanted because I was sending them to a real man. So that broke me for a while. I was off Christmas for the years. I don't know.
So you would write, Dear Burl, I'd like a Barbie doll.
Yes, and then I found his real address and I would send it to him. So my parents had no idea. Santa Claus himself sure had no idea. And so I didn't get what I wanted on Christmas morning, and it broke my heart. And so I did confront him when we
what
started.
years was that when you were off?
When I was off? When I was off Christmas? Oh, I was a kid, so that's got to be 1950 to 1954.
Well, actually, that's just about the time you were in the POW camp, right?
Well, no. I was in
Oh, you mean the time he was stealing valor?
Why did you bring that up, Heinz?
I just made the connection. I'm so sorry.
We just
I'm
were
trying not to.
timelining it.
The
I'm trying to-
architecture is inconsistent. If you know anything about the Korean War,
What's weird to me is it's about the architecture, Betty. Because I think it could be about records.
Well, she's referring to these grainy photos that one of the enemies got of me. And
Enemies? Wow.
she focuses. I mean, they were my friends.
Yeah.
They were I was a prisoner. And she took photos, took photos, and they said, is this your soldier? And they sent it back to the army, and they did come and get me eventually.
Wow.
But,
Can I say,
yeah.
if I was a soldier at war and I looked down at my fellow soldier and he was doodling about a Christmas crab, I would have thought you were fucking nuts. And look at what you've created.
All due respect, Paul, you wouldn't be alive long enough in a war to see anyone draw anything.
I think I could. An audio engineer can survive war. I've survived so many rancid vibes.
I haven't seen you survive missing lunch.
This is really bringing me back because I forgot how much tension there was
There was a
between
lot
you
of
two.
tension.
And I'm trying to come back, and we're talking Christmas. And I didn't mean to bring this up, but the Korean War thing was brought up. Heinz, I feel like that wasn't
my
Of
bad.
course,
My
and
bad.
it
We're all
brings me
coming
no
for
pleasure
vengeance.
to call out the elephant in the room, which is you making up a fake story about being a POW.
You don't have to.
And
you
it
don't have
gives
to
me
do
no
that.
pleasure to do that because what I want to do is talk about Christmas. And what I want to do is talk about Burrell. We got to
Burl.
keep his Burl. We got to keep his memory alive.
Yeah, do you have any memories of Burl?
Yeah, working with Burl was really fun. I remember his smell. He always smelled like banana bread. And I remember on the last day, we got him a big loaf of banana bread. And he said, he was laughing. He said, hey, everyone says I smell like this. I said, it was really, we got really close. We spent a lot of time at the smokehouse over on Barham Boulevard in Burbank.
Wow.
I
We
love
spent
the smokehouse.
had a couple.
Well, we all love the
old-fashions.
smokehouse, right? We
love the
love
smokehouse.
I don't know what it is, but anybody who's worked on Christmas crab loves the smokehouse.
Yeah, we love sitting in there in that dingy old little place and listening to the music and eating rolls, garlic rolls.
Shout out to Bethany Saunders, owner of the smokehouse. She hung a Christmas crab poster that we all signed.
Yeah, we did. I think it's still in there, actually.
It must be.
I
It
went
was
in
an
there.
honor to sign as the audio engineer.
Went in there for lunch alone last week, and I saw it in there.
Yeah, well, Bill is a great guy. Me and my wife actually did some, sexy stuff with him one time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
very
Wow,
fun.
wow.
Whoa.
But now it's
Wholesome
2021.
Christmas
Go to bed, kids.
2021.
Go to bed,
Go to bed,
kids.
kids.
This is a
2021.
naughty zone.
2021.
You did it this year?
Yeah, right before I passed. Me
Well, I'm
and-
glad he got one in before he went.
Yeah. Well, me and my wife, we're struggling. We go, what do we do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? We're fighting. What are we gonna do? And then Burl comes and he goes, well, how he talks. Like, who can do his talk? Who can do his talk?
Well, he's the guy that sings, "Have a holy jolly."
That's what he
Christmas."
sounds like. He's like, why don't we
comes.
sleep together? And I was like, Burl, you mad? You're mad. But then my wife was like, maybe. And then I thought, maybe it's 2021. Let's try. I'm not going to die. So we
This is
did
recent.
it. Very recent.
Well,
Were you not listening?
I hate to tell you, Burl passed years and years ago.
Yeah, I hate to.
What?
I
Years
think
ago.
you were having relations with an imposter Burl, and it's happened before.
No.
There's a fake Burl out there. I did want to talk about this. I didn't want to talk about it.
There's a man impersonating Burl, and you know what? I think he was the one who was ignoring my Christmas letters.
So he's been impersonating him since the 50s?
I choose to believe that.
Because this man looked so much like Burl, kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah, that doesn't stop him. Yeah, that's
would-
the thing that doesn't stop him.
We, Paul knows this. We had some security questions we'd ask Burl when he got in
But
that
what
only
did-
he would know.
What did you ask him?
Couldn't grab the mic unless he passed the security test.
Yeah, I can't say it because I know fake Burl is listening, but
He's still
Well,
alive.
you could
still
say the
going.
questions without the answers, right?
well, he's gonna look for him. What I'll say is we asked him specific pet names. We asked him specific girlfriends he had. We asked him specific sizes of certain measurements of things on his body, things like that.
If I could speak candidly, think
Yeah.
of his body. Burl had freckles at the tip of his dick, and finally, I mean, I don't
This
even
is
care.
a Christmas
I don't even
reunion.
care.
Go to bed, kids.
No matter what, we'll always be able to look at your dick, fake Burl. And if you don't have any freaking freckles, don't touch the mic.
So what I'd like to talk about is how much this special touched families.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
How
good.
Great
I still get the fan mail every once in a
All
while.
the time. I'm getting stopped in the mall.
Oh,
I love Christmas.
Yeah,
crap.
they never know until because I did the voice. But sometimes if I'm ordering something at the bank, like a check of some sort,
Food? You're trying to
cheeseburger?
order food at the bank?
What are you ordering out loud at a bank?
I'm ordering a check. I'm
Could
saying,
I get 4 checks, please?
I'm
Or-
saying, can I get 4 checks, please? And can I get a deposit? And can I get make it a withdrawal? And that's when they know it's me.
You're looking at the bank menu in the back, and
I'm looking
Kinda
at the bank.
perusing it.
There's this
I
one
love
bank
a
I
good
like.
bank
It's in Burbank. You gotta
It's
go
a
there.
Burr of banks.
Yeah, it's the Bill Burr of banks, and
The Bill Burr of
that's what they call it because the tellers are always yelling.
so you go to the Bill Burr of banks in Burbank.
Yes, I do.
Just the
Yes,
tellers
I
just
do.
rip you apart, when you try to withdraw. Like, I don't understand what this
Yeah, they say
withdrawal
I
is.
don't think you should.
Wow.
I can't really do the voice because I can only do this one. Hello, one trick pony much. So I'll withdraw. I'll say, can I get a withdrawal? And they know me there if they're a little older or if they have kids. They'll be like, are you Betty to Boop? And I'll say, oh yeah, guilty as charged. And it never gets old to sign one of those autographs. People give me their wreaths to sign all the time.
That's crazy. Can I say, I couldn't imagine hearing your voice when you order like a coffee or something or through a drive-through. Does that throw people off?
Yeah,
recognize you?
less so than at the bank. Less so than at the bank. But when I'm depositing money at the drive-through and I'm withdrawing the food, they don't seem to catch on as much. I think it's a younger crowd, no good teenagers working for minimum wage, so they don't really know as much. But does that ever happen to you? Do you guys ever get recognized for working behind the scenes on a Christmas
Very
crab?
few people recognize me on the street. I'm very surprised you said people recognize you for this.
I've never gotten recognized, believe it.
I've done the conventions. I used to go. There's a lot of holiday conventions. and
I've never
things
heard
like
of
that.
this.
Oh yeah, they're great. They're always usually only hiring.
Oh, San Diego?
Yeah, I go to San Diego. There's one in
Christmas Con?
St. Paul. Yeah,
Christmas con is good.
yeah, MaryCon. I do Christmas con.
Mary
I do
Con as
MaryCon.
in the Virgin Mary or as in Merry Christmas?
M-E-R-R-Y.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Merry
yeah.
Christmas.
Christmas con, MaryCon, BellCon, and there's
St. Mary con.
St.
is
Mary Con.
crazy.
I don't go. Have you gone to that one, Paul?
I went with my ex-wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love going to the conventions and talking. They're only usually looking to get one person from every production to speak. Just budgetary.
Yeah, just fun.
So I
Okay.
usually offer,
Because I've worked on a lot of productions. I'm surprised that none of them would invite me, Like,
yeah, I can let them know.
Yeah, that'd be great,
Yeah, let
because
them know. Yeah.
basically I'm not doing much, work, and I need work too because it was paid by the minute of production. So, like right now, the media is changed. The medium has changed
It's
a lot.
different.
Yeah.
It's a different landscape.
Yeah, what do you guys think is the biggest change happening right now in Christmas movies?
Oh, do I have to say it out loud? How about the computer?
Mm.
The computer.
Oh, that's your enemy.
I hate the computer. Everybody's just always on the computer because they can do the things or animate a movie on the computer. How about a man sitting in his garage making it? What's happened to this?
And some people would argue that it takes about 1/15 the amount of time that it takes you to go to the garage and do it. What
Wrong.
would you say to those
I
people?
would say wrong. I would say you're wrong. And
You would say wrong.
I would say wrong. W-R-O-N-G. Wrong.
Oh, okay, so wrong.
And that's because they don't understand that the passion lies not in the computer, not behind the glass screen, but in the man building the crap. Because do you know what they do? They just draw, and then they put it, and they draw, and then it's done.
Yeah,
Done.
kids are always on their phones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's good things cost money. And a lot of people don't care about things being good anymore.
It's
Is what
true.
I've noticed, and it's a heartbreak. Paul, I'm sure you've experienced that.
Yeah, audio engineering completely changed since the 50s, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Especially with computers.
I mean,
Yeah, with the 50s, I'd argue our department has changed
you
compared
argue
to a
that.
lot of departments.
Well, how's it changed
I'll argue
specifically?
I'll argue it in court.
Yeah, and I'd love to know, because I don't know much about the technical side of audio engineering. I'd love for you to get really in the weeds on the specifics of that.
Yeah, I'll get in the weeds with that. I'll get in the cords with that, as we say. Lots of cords and wires.
Just for the podcast listeners, still smoking a cigarette.
That's the noise you're hearing.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
folks. I'm a child of the 70s. And when you work in this business for so long, it's like you develop habits that you can't break. I can't work on a Christmas movie and not smoke a damn cigarette.
Let's talk about the specifics of audio engineering.
Yeah, let me get to that.
Oh, I am dying to know the specifics of audio engineering.
can't wait to
And I
hear.
think the people at home are too.
Shop
I think
talk.
they're
So-
begging for it.
Well, with a
Shop
movie
talk.
like this, Christmas Crab, you're dealing with gentle sounds, gentle images that have a round physique, round, like nothing is sharp.
So the sound is round.
So you're trying to balance that out. You're trying to serve the material, not beat the material.
Paul,
So
I can tell.
Specifically, how has that changed
Yeah.
from 1950 to now?
Yes. So that has changed.
And keep in mind, this is being recorded.
That has changed. What do you mean?
As in, choose your words carefully. Because many people will listen to this. You know what? We're putting you in the hot seat. I'm sorry
No,
for
it's
putting you in the
okay.
hot seat.
I feel that sometimes people want to hear from me as the audio engineer because
yeah.
I think I'll call it out right now. I'll just say it. I think you guys think I don't know what I'm doing. And sometimes you ask me what I'm doing in a quizzitory manner. Like I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair-
Well, I'm so sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, I feel like you know what you're doing, and I'm just
Thank you,
simply
Val.
asking how the field that you know so well has changed now.
Thank
Like,
you for that. Do you
Yeah.
guys believe I know what I'm doing?
I have the utmost respect for you, Paul. I think you're really talented, which is why we actually ask you that specific question to get your expertise in the field that we know you know a lot about.
Like I said,
See,
computer
you said
change.
that with a weird twinkle behind your eye.
Oh, I just have that.
And I'm just a curious crab who wants to know.
Watch out for this one, to be honest.
Yeah,
If
I
you
plead
give
the
her,
fifth.
yeah.
I think Betty, you look for liars. That's why you love working with him.
Oh, I love George, you're the light of my life, and I think only fond things of you. Outside of course, the confines of U.S. military activity. That is a no subject at our dinner table. And I love our yearly dinners.
Don't you have a purple heart, George?
Oh, I have a purple heart. Yeah, I have a purple heart for.
A purple heart he made at Joanne's Crafts.
I don't go
Sounded
there.
like you said Joanne's crabs.
Oh, crab on the brain. Gosh, I've been trying to find a role like this for.
Yeah, you have not worked, right? You have
No,
not
I haven't worked.
So you just did that one movie, Christmas Crab, and somehow you have money to go to Burbank.
Well, don't sell
I
yourself
have the
short.
money to go to Burbank, yes.
To drive all the way out there.
They let you into the Burbank.
Yes,
Fancy
it's not
pants.
expensive. There are no tolls. I
Airfare
could go
there's
to
hardly.
Burbank.
She did that in 1976. You were in Battle of the Network Stars. Remember, you did tug a rope against Mr. T.
I was.
Yes. And what's that game show where they're all up on a wall
Oh, match game.
and they,
And was it
Hollywood
making whoopee?
Squares.
Oh, Hollywood! You did do Hollywood
It seems
Squares.
like you're on that as a series regular almost.
You know what? I am selling myself short. I was a contestant on over 100 game shows. And I think I keep getting cast because I look like just a jolly old grandma, which I truthfully am. But I also scream like a motherfucker when I win, and
So put the kids to bed.
Put the kids to bed.
Put the
the
kids
kids
to
to bed. Now
bed.
it's my turn to say go to bed. Go to bed.
Go
Go
to
to
bed.
bed,
There's
kids.
freckles on your balls, Beryl.
Burl.
The freckles on the dick burl.
Yes, exactly. I not to brag, but I just shot an episode of Family Game Night, and I won $100,000.
That is enough, Betty, to get you to Burbank.
I'm really, really, really good at game shows.
Whoa.
Did they bring you on as the voice of Christmas Crab, or did
No,
they bring
see,
you on
they've
as old
forgotten
lady?
I did that. Everyone
that's-
has forgotten I did that. I didn't start getting cast until about the 80s on all these shows because the public memory sort of faded of, who is this Christmas Crab? I know they air it every year, but it's difficult. It doesn't stick with the new generation, which is great for me game show-wise because I'm able to put food on the table. As you guys know, I have 16 kids. And so it's tough to maintain that stream of income, but I am working my patootie off going through the game show circuit.
Wow.
Family
what else
Feud.
is everyone working on right now? What are you guys doing? You're looking for work.
I'm working on looking for work.
Do you have any hobbies?
Oh, you're working on what's that about?
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you on unemployment?
Is it? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to get that.
Oh, you got to get on
What?
unemployment.
Do I have to get on the computer to do that?
I hate to
Yeah.
break it.
Because
It's gonna
Everything is
happen.
on the computer now. I want to
Oh.
not do that. I want to send a letter or show up and be, hello, I am here to work hard for you. I'm here to work now and I'm here to work hard. So if you know somebody that's looking for an old man who does vintage style claymation, let me know.
I've been working on my final film. It is
You're done after this?
it's autobiographical.
George.
It's a stop motion film about my whole life. I've been working on it for.
Who's the stop motion person on that film?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and have
just
you
personal stuff.
ever done it before?
Yes,
without-
I said in the beginning of this I was part of the lead stop
Well, it
motion
just
animators.
seemed like Heinz was really taking the reins on
Oh, we
it.
did it
was
together. I said we
Heinz's
worked on it together.
garage.
He just disappeared for a while, but then he came
They
back.
worked
was
together. I
gone.
did the audio
Yes.
engineer.
Yeah.
Who's your audio
Paul.
engineer?
I'm doing it myself on voice notes.
Oh, too
it's
bad.
coming out, but it's gonna come together.
And who's voicing the crab in your life story?
There's no crap.
Who
What?
is the characters?
What about
Well, it's about me, and it's about my extensive snack collection. I collect vintage snacks, and I have stored them.
So this is a
That's some
claymation
freaky
movie
shit.
about your
Yeah,
vintage
it's about
snacks.
an old man collecting snacks over his whole life, and he looks at a snack and he sees the memory he caught that snack. You know,
Oh,
I like
that's-
to call them catching snacks.
That's actually beautiful.
Snack hunting,
Is it
yeah.
a feature-length film?
Well, we're working on it. I've been working on it about 45 years, and it's about 15 minutes in. So hopefully we're gonna finish it.
This sounds a
Wow,
lot like that movie Land of Arwen.
Oh, wait, what is that movie?
It's a Steve Carell movie. What was that?
Oh, welcome to
Evan Almighty?
Oh.
Welcome to
Welcome
to
to I
Marwin.
know this
Welcome
one.
to
to
Marwin.
Marwin.
That sounds
Yes.
a lot like Welcome to
Oh,
Marwin.
it's completely different. It's completely different, and
Well,
I
you're
worked on it way
45
before.
years in, and I hope it's different.
Yeah, it's really different.
45 years. My
Yeah,
God.
but it's good. I can't complain. I have a good life.
So, what are you working on? And also, how has the industry changed from the 50s?
Yeah, go ahead and answer that
Because
question.
if you're
we
working
asked.
on something now,
Don't ask me that. Like you're looking for me to fucking flounder on the ground.
no, I just asked. Like, do you have new apps that you have to download on the computer?
Yeah, it's different now. What I'm working on, I'm starting to do sound mixing at dinner theaters.
Oh,
So
live sound mixing at dinner
It's
theaters?
different.
So you're mixing on
less
the fly.
knobs for me to
That's
handle.
fascinating.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't adapted to the times as best as I could. Hence
Yeah, I
why I'm
feel you.
so pissed and I talk like I'm pissed. I just can't get with all of the files. I lose files. I misplace files. So live stuff's good for me because nobody wants that again. We do it once and we're out.
And then you're done.
How do you mix out the sound of the plates and the forks?
So we don't. We're miking the stage.
Right, because it's live. So you
I can just imagine that's pretty loud to hear.
Yeah, no, for sure. I tell my hostesses every time, put those tables back. Back the tables up. And
So-
they say, we got to see the stage, Paul.
So you're the mixer and you manage the hosts.
I don't like to tell people this. But yes.
just did, yeah.
Do you own the restaurant?
My brother and I opened this dinner theater, yes. It's his project.
What kind of shows do you put on? Because I'd love to come
it's
by.
just Mamma Mia.
Oh, it's only Mamma Mia. Well, that's a great show.
Especially for dinner theater, I would say.
Yeah,
Especially.
but I keep trying to push those tables back.
I have a go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I just had a question because, obviously we're Christmas heads. Our film is about Christmas. I would love to know if you guys have any Christmas traditions.
Oh,
yeah.
that was the question I was going to ask.
That's
Betty.
so funny,
That's
George.
funny. And I would like to add to that question, is the Christmas crab part of your tradition? I'd love to know that.
Do you still watch?
I actually have a funny tradition with the Christmas crab.
Yes.
I go home alone and I sit in my house. I get a pack of Marlboros, and I challenge myself to smoke a whole pack of cigarettes before the movie ends.
It's 15 minutes.
It's
and
a short...
I get sick as a dog.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It's like a nice thing though because
You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
I love watching the Christmas crab every year with my wife. We watch, we have fun, we drink, and we just celebrate what it was back then.
Yeah.
So lovely. That's what me and my wife do.
Amazing. What about you, Betty?
I love the Christmas crab, and I have a big family, of course. And something I think is important about the Christmas crab is your individual experience watching the Christmas crab. Because you don't want to be influenced by others going, ooh, ah, or laughing at different points. I want everyone to have their own experience. So every year on Christmas Day, I send each of my 16 children into a room alone to watch a private screening of the Christmas crab. And they do it in succession. And they wear noise-canceling headphones, so they can't hear anything else. And then I take them out and I interview them. I say, how was it that time? And every year I do this. And I think it's important because you learn something new every time you view it.
Yeah.
What a
I
traumatic
agree.
experience for the kids.
Oh, no, they love it.
They do.
They
Every year being
absolutely
quiz.
All
love it.
16 of them love it?
All 16 of them love it, except for the one I won't mention. He went off to join the military, so he says.
You got
you
It's
just
not
don't-
a George thing.
It's more of just you don't believe the military
don't
Betty,
believe
exists.
Betty, it's been proven the military is a thing that happens, and we're
Apparently,
active. It's an
there
active
is
thing.
a hoax going on that there is a vast number of troops ready at arms at all
Betty.
times to defend the United States government's
Betty, that's
interests.
real. That's
and
real,
I
Betty.
don't buy it one bit. I think it's baloney and I think it's hoo-ha.
Nobody has this conspiracy theory. It's just you, Betty. I hate that break.
Betty, the military's proven. It's been proven that it's real. Betty.
What about you, George?
Oh, yeah. Me and my wife, we watch Christmas Crab every year. Since my wife and I couldn't have kids, we like to say that it's our kid because we met when I was on a MaryCon tour in Tucson.
Is she a Christmas head?
Yeah, we met about 6 months ago. And
She's your wife.
she's my wife.
Thank
and
God you still go back to
she
this.
said it's our kid. When you are my age, you fall in love fast. There's no more games.
We are the same age.
Yeah. Well, but you're married, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball and the chain.
Never happened for me. I was all clay. I was focusing on the clay and the ideas. You know,
You guys, do you ever feel like there's no reward?
every day of my life.
The computer is
Yeah.
really destroying that.
I'm having a wonderful life. I go to the bank and people know who I am.
Just before we finish up, could we just play that final scene in the Christmas Crab movie? Just to bring it home, the real where Christmas Crab talks about stops being so crabby
Oh,
and
and
starts celebrating and
I
accepting
love
Christmas.
this ending.
Yes.
and then there's those surprise cameos at the very end from our favorite Rankin and Bass characters that come by.
Yeah. So let's
Here
do
comes.
it.
Let's
yeah,
play
let's
it.
play it.
Let's play it and let's play it at half audio, will we?
That's
I
pretty
want the
fun.
volume blown out.
Okay, well,
These young kids, they blow out the volume.
in the mix, we'll
In
bump
the
it up.
mix, we'll bump it up.
We'll bump it, but
Or you want me to bump it down?
bump it the fuck down?
These were the terms we were looking for earlier.
Bump it the fuck
This is
down.
all we need earlier. Just a couple of terms and phrases that you feel like have changed.
Anyway, I'm so excited to see what this clip looks like this time.
Let's roll it.
Oh, Santa Claus, I'm a cantankerous crabby crab, and I still, even after you've taken me to every house to deliver every last present, I still don't think I know what Christmas is all about.
But don't you see, little crab? Christmas isn't about work or gifts or presents. Christmas is about being with the ones you love.
And do you love me, Santa Claus?
Well, in the way I love my elves, I do love you.
Did someone say
Oh, Crispy the elf. Hey.
crispy, crispy?
And did somebody also say elf?
Wow! Chunky! Chunky the Chalk Elf!
Crispy.
And chunky.
Merry Christmas. Did someone say snowman?
Oh, it's the snowman from before! How are you, snowman?
Good. It got colder, so I'm better.
Did someone call mistletoe?
Oh, the mistletoe who talks! I remember you taught me it was okay to be weird.
Did somebody say fish?
Oh, fish! You're my sworn enemy because I'm a crab. You know I improvised that line.
Did somebody say Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Oh, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, who's foreign in this one.
Did somebody say clam chowder?
Oh, the talking clam chowder who taught me how to make a gingerbread house.
Well, guys, it's time to sing the song we're gonna sing. Ready?
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
This has been Artists on Artists on Artists on Christmas. Happy holidays.
Ho, ho, ho.
Answering the question. Now that's why they call it Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
We'll see you next year.
Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Brakeman.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. Ho, ho, ho. Knock, knock, knock. It's Christmas time. That's right. We're singing and talking to Christmas carolers.
Since the 1800s, Christmas carolers have been flapping their gums about figgy pudding and singing it around. And the tradition is still alive and well today.
We sat down with 4 wonderful women, all part of the same caroling group, who told us exactly how they get in the holiday spirit and what is in figgy pudding, too.
So flap your gums, get out your figgy pudding, and let's listen in. Can we come in?
Oh,
Can we come in?
time to get in position.
Mind if we come in?
Can we come in?
Could we come in?
Care
that be okay?
Little bit of a song from
1, 2, 3, and dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha! Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight! Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh!
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hey!
Rudolph, too.
Jason Derulo.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, that was so lovely.
Merry
Thank
Christmas.
you. Thank you.
Little peek behind the curtain. That was our first of the season.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, we don't have to leave.
Oh my gosh.
Every time we sing a song, it's always sing a song and leave. I forgot we don't have to leave.
I just got up.
Me too.
Wow, so that was one of our hit songs, Jingle Bells, our beautiful arrangements. Hi.
Hi. Written by Arthur Fiedler in 1931. We're so happy to
We're
Fiedler,
so happy for
Fiedler, my heart will Fiedler.
We'll feed her.
Oh, my
songs.
heart is sitting with Arthur Fiedler.
If I could ride that man, I would.
If I could write you a song to
Make you fall in love,
I would already have you up under my arm.
Okay, just to tease it. Hold on a minute.
Hold
Hold on a minute, Ethel. Already getting into our Mike Posner carols, but we're not there yet.
You're cooler than me.
No, we're not. We haven't unveiled Cooler Than Me yet. We're not unveiling Cooler Than Me yet.
Can't unvoo. It's not ready.
And
It's not ready.
We can't unveil Cooler Than Me
I know. They
There's a-
said, they were very worried about bringing us carolers on because of the demonetization aspect of this video. But I think it's Christmas time.
And out
Let's
the gate.
demonetize.
You know what?
Demonetize.
You know what?
It's Christmas time. We're demonetizing.
Everyone,
Honey?
put the fire on while you're listening to this episode. Get out some cocoa and get ready to be demonetized.
Because we're about to sing some Taylor Swift.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a love story,
baby, just say yes.
Romeo,
Take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll keep waiting. All you better do is
Hey.
I'll be the prince and I'll be the Santa. It's a love story, baby. Just say Christmas.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Baby,
Thank
just
you.
say
So
Christmas.
listen, it's no secret. We are one of the most popular Christmas caroler groups because we do some parodies.
Yes.
We do some other things, but we also do the originals. You can book us for kind of anything.
Yes, we travel all around the Greater Valley area, knocking on doors.
We don't go below the 101.
No.
Do not. No, I
Not
will never
below.
Not below.
During-
Not below that highway that goes north to south.
Well, during the valley, it runs east to west.
That's a good point.
A
That's a
bad
little
carol.
secret.
Go under a freeway. You'll find bad carolers.
Ooh.
Go above it. Good ones.
Go above a freeway,
If
you'll
I
find
could
good
write you a
carolers.
song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up
Under my arms.
I hope that you like this, but you probably don't. You think you're cooler than me.
You
I got
wear
time,
design
bro. You switch your walk and you don't even look when you pass by.
Go, Ellen.
And
Go,
you don't
Ellen.
go, Ellen. The way that you look when your steps make that much noise.
Christmas.
See?
Ellen, you've got a certain pizzazz to your. You swing that
Ellen.
finger like
Ellen,
a
no.
dog.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I've watched my fair share of Mike Posner.
Ladies,
of course.
I hate to be a rule following Rhonda, but how about before we sing Mike Posner a third time in 5 minutes, how about we introduce ourselves?
5, 6, 7. If I could
Write
write
you a song that tells you
mind.
what my name is. I would already have it. I would say it right now. My name is Ellen. I am from Simi Valley, then moved to the Valley. Van Nuys is where I live.
Good. It's important, Ellen. It's important.
It's important.
And gosh
Ellen,
darn
it's
it, Ellen, it's important.
It's important.
Ellen.
It's
Gosh
important.
darn it,
It's
Ellen, if it isn't important.
And thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Darn it, Ellen.
Because
Ellen, if it is
It's
important.
important,
It's important,
Ellen.
Ellen.
sometimes people don't let me say the whole thing, and I think, gosh darn it, it's important to know where someone's from and where they are now. And I met you wonderful, beautiful women on a Facebook group all those years ago.
Caroling for the Valley. It was a group that who started it?
Well, it was formerly Pay Nothing South Pasadena.
Yes,
And
we
then
kind
it
of took it over.
took it
You
over.
can usurp any Facebook group's vibe if you're strong enough.
Yes.
Ooh.
And so
Gosh darn it, is that important, Ellen?
That's
we pushed
important,
for it. It
Ellen.
became a caroling group. We could not figure out how to start a new Facebook group, and that's why we ended up doing caroling for the Valley.
Zorkenberg is hard at that.
Mm-hmm.
I always email Zorkenberg. I say, fix that.
Fix
Fix it, Zorkenberg.
Zorkenberg.
Matt
Hey, Mike
Zorken.
Zorkenberg, fix the Facebook.
Zorkenberg,
I feel
fix
bad
it.
for Mike Zorkenberg. He's so busy.
With all
He's
his
got
kids.
Instagram and Threads.
I love Threads.
He's
I
so
like Threads.
busy.
He's so busy. Well, somebody else introduce. I guess I will.
Peach.
Here comes Peach with the lead. Peach always takes the lead.
Please.
Sing your part of Cooler Than Me, won't you?
Christmas.
I love that part.
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love. I kind of hit different harmonies that aren't necessary.
A mezzo soprano, Peaches.
Peach.
Yes, my name is Peach Barone. I am a caroler, and I've been a caroler for years and years and years. I got into it because I used to sing in the Catholic Church, St. Bede's in La Cañada. I used to sing there, and I love
Shout out St. Bede's!
And a big shout out to St. Bede's La Cañada, a beautiful
St. Bede's
Catholic.
in the comments. Say hello, St.
We love
Bede's.
you.
Hello, St. Bede's.
St. Bede's, speak up in the comments.
I love you, St. Bede's, and Father Antonio. Have a beautiful time in San Diego. I loved singing in the choir, and I thought, it's beautiful, but I don't want to just be doing the Catholic hymns for Christmas. You know,
And the Catholic hymns are more haunting, I would say, than the Presbyterian ones.
A Catholic Christmas is quite haunting. It's a beautiful haunting, but they really capture the idea of cold in their songs. You know?
Yes.
The
It's so oppressive. And I'll say it. I don't love everything about the Catholic Church.
Oh.
I'll say you guys know me. I am
Careful,
retired
careful.
and I don't give a rat's flip about anything. I'll say anything. I'll say
Beth,
anything.
you have
Bethany,
that tongue is going to get you in trouble one day. We
one
keep
of these
saying
days
it.
you're going to say put the wrong status on Facebook.
My favorite thing about you, Beth, is when your hair's wet and you hide it in your bonnet. I call her Bath.
Yeah, and you could tell it's one of my naughty secrets, but it makes my bonnet wet. Yes, I know.
I go, Bath, your bonnet's wet.
I know.
Your bonnet is wet.
I know.
Beth, I see some dampness on your bonnet.
I know.
You
Hi,
don't
everyone.
have a secret morning shower, do you?
No, it's a bath. It's a morning bath.
You probably think you're
Cooler than me. We love that song. Michael
I
Posner
know.
has had a grip on this group.
And I don't think we've ever talked about it before. That's what's interesting.
What's interesting is we literally all know all the words to that song.
and have never spoken it to
No.
each other even once.
My name is Bath, aka Beth. Sometimes they call me Bath, and so I said that just now. Beth McAllister, Upward Square, and I live in San Marino. I am
good
retired.
schools.
Yes,
Good schools.
We love San Marino. It's so fun over there.
I love San Marino. The idea of it gets me so excited.
Yes, it's exciting as an idea.
It's cities as an idea.
It's a good city.
Oh,
It's an
it's an
even better
idea.
concept.
You have to
Yes.
think about cities when they were an idea.
Yes.
How exciting
They were
was
just a
that, right?
dream.
Since I've been retired and my kids are all gone, I'm an empty nester.
Tell us what you retired from.
It's
Well,
important.
It's
Okay.
important.
Yes, I was the head sanitation overseer at the San Marino
Library.
San Marino Library.
And
I was the
boy-
supervisor of the toilets at the San Marino Library.
and
I used
boy,
to
were
be.
they spick and span.
They gave
You
me
ran
this
it
job.
a tight ship.
I came in once and I said that toilet is disgusting. Hire me to keep it clean at all costs.
And Beth is being humble. Everyone in Southern California knows if you have to go to the bathroom, you go to the San Marino Library.
Yes.
Because
do.
that's
You know
where you're
that.
going to find a toilet that is up to par.
It
Not
is
anymore,
clean.
though. You're retired.
No, and I went back in and I said, whoever took this over is not doing a good job. I don't even see them here right now. And I used to sit there, read my books. There's so many books to read at the library. I never ran out. But since I've been retired, I've been singing. I decided at 75 I love to sing. And I did The Marriage of Figaro with a community opera project in front of the Autry Museum last year.
I love the in front of it Autry Museum. It's a beautiful
It was
front.
so wonderful. And I found these girls on the group, and we've been going around and making carols and finding wonderful things
It's about
to do.
bringing joy.
Yes.
It's about bringing joy to the world.
The Lord
has
is come. Let
earth
receive
her
gifts.
Let every heart be bending low, and heaven and nature
And
sing,
heaven and nature
and
sing,
heaven and nature
and
sing,
heaven and nature
and
sing.
heaven and nature sing.
Jason
And Rudolph, too.
God, I love it.
I
And you have
love
Beth. You have to
Christmas.
talk about your nays.
My nays.
You
Yes.
neigh in every song.
So I'm a horse girl, always have been. Daddy loved horses, and so I did too. And
She spends her time in Burbank, if you know what I mean.
yes,
There's a couple horse
the
places
Rancho
there.
Equestrian
There's a
District.
couple horses there.
There's a couple horses there, and I like to run horses, and sometimes I like to bring, I've been telling you, we can bring a horse to any one of our carolings, and I would like to carol on a horse.
I would love to go side saddle and harmonize.
I would love to side saddle and harmonize.
Well, introduce yourself.
Hi, everyone. I'm Amal St. James. They call me
Amal.
Mal because they found me as a baby singing in a mall.
I really can't wait to hear who they.
They found me in a mall.
Yeah, who is they?
Who's they?
The church.
Oh, church.
The
Oh, yes,
church
you grew up
found
in
you
the
a
church,
mall.
of
The
course.
singing baby. I remember you were on the front pages of the news, you were telling me.
And I don't know if I, to this day, was singing or just going, ooh.
It's so unlike a church to name something a mall. Churches are so obsessed with names.
With
Joseph
saints,
and Mary,
it was-
saints.
You'd think something Catholic.
Well, they just kept saying mall, the mall kid, the mall baby. the
A mall baby. And I like that they use like the participle
mall.
Yeah.
before.
I'm a mall.
It just goes to show it takes one person to name a baby, change their whole life.
And that's the story of Christmas. That's the
story of
This is original.
That's the story of Christmas. Is the
Christmas Day.
And that's the story of Christmas. And that's the story of Christmas. And that's the story of Christmas. Christmas Day.
And Rudolph too. Oh, wow. I love our originals. We've already let the cat out of the bag, I see, but we do the standards, we do Mike Posner, and we also have a new bucket we're very excited
Well,
about, our
my-
original Christmas songs.
My nephew Ethan has started helping us compose on what he calls Audacity and Logic Pro.
Oh.
He is a whiz.
No, it's
at
Logic Professional.
Logic. Are you
I think
sure?
it's Professor.
Logic Professor.
Well, he brought his friend Ableton along too,
Yes,
right?
if he had named Ableton, and he's been helping us compose new music. He's trying to push us in a direction I don't know if any of us are willing to go, but we'd love to hear him out. This whole dubstep version of caroling is just...
Unfortunately, it does frighten me. It sounds like music from the cars that drive too fast in my neighborhood. I don't like it.
And we've been trying to do the composition of it. It's just, we can give you one if you want.
Of course.
Yes.
We should play because your nephew worked so hard on the Carol of the Bells one.
The dubstep Carol of the
The
Bells.
dubstep Carol of
We
the
could
Bells.
easily put on Dubstep Carol of the
I
Bells
think
for
we
you
can
now.
just put it on really quick.
Let's
Yes,
do it.
and
It's
I
like putting a
remember how
bonnet
it's-
on a baby.
It's
And 5, 6, 7, 8.
Christmas Day!
It's a breaking morning. Talk to the shotgun bells.
Robot. 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 Put it in drive, madam.
So we're not obsessed with that.
But we
don't
book
like it.
every mall with it.
Yes.
Yes, we send it as
We've
part of
gone
our
a
demo.
little viral. After that, just a little
Yes,
viral.
we
Little
played
viral.
that at the ice rink at the mall, and a bunch of little children got caught in a net.
And so the viral part was the kids getting caught in the
They
net.
were so
we were in the
scared.
background.
But we were like, that's our sound.
We
That's-
provide
that's
that
us
haunting
singing.
ambiance.
But I like to think the sound scared them to run into that net.
Always do. You
I
always
mean,
are
20
thinking.
kids into a spare hockey net. It's
Yeah, what are
crazy.
the odds?
I mean, they
I'm-
all
sounds
just
like my
piled into it.
groceries.
It was crazy.
I'm sure the lovely listeners, whoever you are probably wondering a little bit about us. How, half of it is the songs, but the other half is having the courage to knock on a door. Wouldn't you say, lady?
And no one
Let's
does
talk
that
about
anymore.
that
Wouldn't you
moment
say, ladies?
I
before.
would say that. I would say that.
Beth Bath, you are bad.
I get so scared to knock on doors.
Can I say, I want to say that like half of our performing is not even live anymore because we're performing for the Ring camera. If they don't open the door, we find the ring.
We find the ring. We've choreographed how we stand in front of a ring.
And it's basically a little bit like your nephew said, a fisheye lens.
I don't like it. I feel like I look like a possum.
No.
I don't like it.
Beth, you're beautiful.
I look
You're
scary.
aging so gracefully.
No, I look scary. I look like a creature.
Well, I wish I had
No.
my sunglasses on so they couldn't see all my wrinkles.
Oh, please.
God,
but
no,
we're
you're
singing-
the ones talking to a ham right now. I
You're
look like
not
a
a-
ham in that thing.
You're not a ham.
I look like a Christmas ham.
No.
You know what?
Stop
We're teen-year citizens is what I like to call us.
Teen year citizen.
Senior citizens.
Teen-year, we're
Not senior.
we're
teen year
because
citizen.
we're like teenagers. We're
We
teen-year
are
citizens.
like a bunch of teenagers, and occasionally we are not immune to the temptation to do a little ding dong ditch.
Oh my
Sometimes
God.
we just don't get a good vibe, so we
Yes.
walk away.
Sometimes we sing a song, and sometimes we get a little fun out of running away.
We can be so bad. We can be so bad like
Well,
that.
sometimes they answer the door and you just go, "This person's aggressive. This person doesn't
And
want us
that's kind
here."
of why we do it.
And we,
yeah.
So ding dong ditching is more of a survival mechanism for
More
us
like-
old ladies.
Yeah, especially when you see an old man or an older gentleman, and the dog is really scary.
Oh,
A big
We
dog.
run.
if
We
they're
run.
holding the dog,
It's time for us to
it's time
skedaddle,
for us to go.
to skate away on our lovely sleigh.
But I do think we
We
are
do have a
teen-
sleigh, my accord. Yes.
Oh, I
we
love your
sprayed that
accord.
fake snow on the windows.
It really looks like
really
a
hard to
sleigh.
see out of
It
it.
looks like a sleigh.
looks like a sleigh.
Really looks like a
Really
sleigh
looks
with the
like a
snow, and
sleigh.
almost impossible to see out of. We are driving on that 101 very dangerously.
Oh, I know. I know. It really does, though. If you see it, you'll know what I mean.
Well,
Oh man.
You know, and it's just nice.
I would say, being out in the world, that's what caroling is all about. We were in residency at a restaurant in Atwater Village for a while.
Let's not say
Spina.
the name.
Spina.
Spina.
This very
Spina.
tiny
Let's say
Italian
it's
restaurant.
not big enough to fit us even at all.
Let's just say we took up a lot of space at Spina.
And there's no space already. There's barely enough space to walk into that restaurant. It belongs in
boy,
Brooklyn, is what I always
You
say.
never forget your first residency. You really don't, right?
Oh, no.
And my God, we're just singing for a bunch of couples ignoring themselves while they drink chilled reds. And
Yes.
I thought it was just beautiful.
it's tough. We're competing with noodles, right?
With
and it's
really, really good noodles.
Good
too.
noodles.
The noodles are good.
Delicious Italian food, not the right ambiance for a bunch of carolers.
It's tough, and sometimes the clinking of the fork sets off my internal metronome, and then I go at double speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
and
it's
Yeah,
hard.
you match the forks, and it's hard.
I'm
and that's why
syncing
we
to the
said
forks.
no more restaurants.
No
Yeah.
more
It's hard.
restaurants.
It's hard.
It's hard
right?
for
No
Ellen.
more
It's hard for
restaurants.
Ellen, and then
It's
hard for us.
Ellen.
Hard
It's hard
for
for Ellen,
Ellen.
and hard for us. Yes.
Oh, 5, 6, 7. You know it's hard out here
for
for
a
a pimp.
Get it going. Get
And
it
you
trying to
going.
make your money for your rent.
Get
Got
it
a
going,
Canada
get it
cash
going.
money
Get-
spent.
Boo, boo.
We got a whole lot of
Oh,
bitches
Ellen,
jumping
we didn't
shit.
give Ellen the songbook for that one.
No, I wish
She's
you
on the
send it
hose.
to me.
She's on the hose.
You have to send it to
You
me.
wait, you don't have the music for 3-6 Mafia's Hard Out Here for a Pimp from Hustle and Flow?
I really
The
wish you'd
Oscar-winning
email it to
original
me.
movie
Yes.
movie
You know,
and
I feel
song.
like you're
So you don't
hiding
have
the
the sheet
arrangement
music?
from me.
No, Ellen, we sent that to you. We sent it to you. You just
It's not in my email. I keep checking. It's not in the email. I think you're
Ellen,
always on
did you
screen.
open the Delta app again?
Ellen, are you an email or are you on the Delta app?
Are you on email or are you on the Delta app,
Well,
Ellen?
I'm seeing a calculator.
That is
Okay.
not email.
So what should I tell it?
It's an iTunes store.
What should I tell it?
It's the iTunes store.
It's the iTunes
Go to the
store.
store.
Well,
It's the iTunes
well,
store.
what the hell is that?
Let's not
Oh,
get
this
distracted.
is music for me. 3 months free, except
There you
free
go.
trial. Should
so
I
that's
do
the
it?
email, right?
You've got to
Music?
sign.
Ellen.
Ellen,
the
you
music in
have
here?
got to sign up for that.
Ellen, stop everything.
I didn't know they were doing
Ellen,
that deal.
sign up for everything and get the Apple Music deal right now.
If you could get a credit card, do it.
But
Ellen,
wait, I want to do it.
One of us should be on some sort of music app. We are a caroling group.
We
I
should.
wanna do
One
it
of us
too.
should.
Let's
I want to do it too.
Music. I did just. Well, I bought it for real.
Well, you're gonna have a blast.
bought it for
Well, you're
Can
gonna
you-
have a blast. You're gonna forget that you did that. You're gonna have a blast.
Look at your face, Ellen.
Well, now this is so
That's
interesting.
good.
Now Apple's emailing me. It's confirmed. Okay, let's just.
Well, thank goodness.
Well, I'm excited to listen.
I can't be in charge of the music anymore. My darn cat got into my CDs and scratched up my Carole King album.
Oh
I
God.
liked it like that.
You've got
Oscar
to get her
the
a scratching
Grouch is
post.
what I
She'll
call
stop
your
doing
cat.
it.
I know.
Oscar the
Oscar the
absolute
Grouch.
music grouch.
The music grouch.
It's funny because her cat's name is Oscar, and
Yes.
I call it Oscar the Grouch.
You are
You
bad,
are
Peach.
bad.
Peach, you are
Peach
bad.
sometimes is a little bad to the core.
Peach is known for her singers.
I am known to bust out one or two zingers when I am feeling
read
peach.
me, won't you read me,
Peach, sing them.
Okay.
Read to feel.
Oh my gosh. Driving with Ellen is like driving with an elephant in the front steering wheel. Going left and right everywhere.
Read me, Peach. Read me, Peach.
Driving with a mall is like driving with an orangutan in the front steering wheel.
Read Bath.
Well,
Read
you already
Bath.
have kind of roasted me, but I'll
I've been
take
roasting
another.
Bath left and right. Remember when I said Oscar the Grouch?
No
You
need to
guys-
come up with another.
So I do fun stuff called stand-up comedy at Flappers.
Oh, it's so fun stuff.
I opened for Jay Leno at Flappers, and I
Peach is doing well.
Peach is doing very well. You
Peach
have
is
to
doing
see
really well.
11:30 on every Tuesday a.m. Peach opens for Jay Leno.
At 11:30 a.m.
5, 6, 7. It's a beautiful night.
We're looking for something fun to do.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
Hey, baby.
I think I want to Christmas you.
And then do the melody.
Rudolph
Ready?
too.
It's this. I love that when we do a
Do it,
bunch
do
of
it,
them.
do it, just
What?
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 What? I got some bags and I got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a stunner.
This is fucking Christmas.
What's up? Roll up to Christmas in a thrift shop. Oh,
Go back.
Christmas.
Go back. Give it. Go
Christmas,
back.
Christmas. Go back. Yes, I want your daddy's shoes. Yes, I want your mommy's shoes. Yes, I want to buy some Christmas shoes for my mommy, please.
Oh, the other kids with the pumped up kicks.
Better run, better run. Outrun the sleigh.
The other kids with the pumped up kicks.
Better run, better run.
Outrun my presents.
Faster than my presents. So we've taken some liberties with some songs. We don't know what these songs are originally
And I
about.
emailed this to my niece, who's a lawyer. She's a very busy lawyer.
What's her name again?
Her name is Amelia, and she works for Berkshire Hathaway. She's very busy,
We
but she
love
took the
her.
liberty of looking at our parody songs, and she says they're fair use.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
fair use.
Fair
Parody
use.
considered parody.
And we have been told that if we just kind of say them out and about, no one can really come for us.
If we're moving, you can't get us.
No.
Because we go up and down Atwater, and we go up and down. We're walking up from Wine and Eggs all the way down to Spina.
I
And
love
it's
Wine
like-
and Eggs.
I love Wine and Eggs. But you know what? My favorite part too is that we're doing these Christmas carols, but we're like, sure, we add some Christmas terms to pop culture songs. Pop culture
Yes.
songs.
Pop culture
But
songs.
then we add some like young pop stuff to Christmas carols.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, speaking of pop
Oh
culture songs,
my
I love what we
gosh.
do to the oh Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. That's
Parts.
the O'Reilly.
Oh, Christmas,
So we do
Christmas
jingles.
parts.
Christmas parts.
Okay, well, yes, when we update Christmas parts, when we updated Jingle Bells to make it a little bit more pop, a little bit more modern.
Or even
Oh.
have yourself a merry little Rizzler.
Yes.
Let
Make
your
your heart
Yule
be
time,
big,
Costco guys.
From now on,
Your double booms will be boomed.
do it.
6, 7.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have to post in the comments if 6, 7 is still relevant
Oh,
by the time this video comes out.
oh my. This is a
It's gonna
period
be more
piece
in
when
the
6,
Rizzler.
7 was out and about. All of our nieces and nephews running around saying 6, 7.
They
Oh,
love
good.
6, 7.
I love when people refer to that as a joke.
Yes.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, and I get it.
And another one. 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Ooh.
It's Christmas time. Never meant to make your presents fly. I apologize a million times.
Yeah, I never meant to make your Christmas presents fly.
In this story, the idea is there's a woman talking to her neighbor, Mrs. Jackson, who accidentally got her Christmas presents to fly.
Yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yes, that's in the lore.
It's
Sometimes
we
we have to build
we
a
love
story.
doing this one. Oh man, how does it start? Oh no, Secret Santa. Wait, no, that's just the
Secret
same one.
Santa,
So we
come
do the
hurry
parody
down the chimney tonight. We lie.
Yes, so we
Sometimes we make
no,
it
this
less
was
sexy.
exciting. We desexualize Santa Baby once
because
and
we
for
wanted
all.
to sing it together.
Oh, this is what I was
Santa
trying
Baby
to do.
is disgusting.
Santa Baby
gross.
is a filthy song.
And you're
Why
telling
not
me
make it a Secret
that
Santa?
harlot is going to be in charge of a platinum mine? There's lives at stake.
Goodness gracious.
That's that Secret Santa. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh.
That's good.
Like that's that me espresso?
Silent night, la boo boo night. All is small, all is expensive.
Hey.
Round young virgin, boo boo la, holy infant soul, boo boo la, sleeping, moving la, boo boo, Sleep in the boo boo key change.
Sleep in the boo boo keychain.
Wow.
It's just,
One of our
I mean,
most
our
beautiful
songbook
songs.
is the best thing about us. It's hard to talk about anything else, right?
We love
It's
so
so
much.
difficult.
We should
we
talk
have a
about-
big gig coming up, of
We have a
course.
big
We're
gig
playing
coming
Kiss FM's.
We're playing Jingle Ball.
When we said a big gig, we meant a
We
big
meant
gig.
it. We're opening at 5 p.m. for Jingle Ball.
We're
before
coming
anyone
on.
gets there.
Yes, we're coming on after Vincent Boone.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Benson
Oh,
Boone.
that's a good boy.
He's
Yes.
a good boy.
Oh,
good
I've
boy.
written one of his songs.
No.
Yeah?
Written
Give it-
one
give
of
it to
his
me.
songs.
Yeah, I wrote one of his real songs. I wrote Moonbeam Ice Cream.
No.
Did it bad.
Moonbeam Ice Cream.
It does sound like a carol.
Moonbeam ice creams, I'm thinking the summertime.
Taking
Yes.
off your blue jeans.
Yes.
But that's a performer. When I see performers do anything but bounce while they're singing, I'm amazed because we just
amazing.
bounce, right?
He's
we
doing
just
back-
if you're talk to any caroler and it's just this,
Well,
right?
there's-
Caroler bounce.
There's a
Caroler
couple
learned
moves.
it.
Couple of moves. Caroler bounce and caroler eye contact.
Oh, yes, right, and that's
We like to
choreo,
look
right?
And eye contact with the whole head.
Yes, yes. But it's
If it's just the eyes, you're doing it wrong.
you're doing
Yeah.
it wrong.
Yeah,
but
but this is not screen acting.
no.
No,
But I
we
see
always
Benson
say that
Boone.
this is not screen
acting.
acting.
I see
This
Benson
is
Boone
caroling.
flip, and I see so many people like Christina Aguilera
Oh,
dance.
I love
right?
her.
And I'm like, all I can do is
Yes.
right. I can only look and bounce.
Yes.
I love to look and bounce with you women. It's wonderful.
Christmas time is just the specialist time for us because it's the only time we really work too.
Yes.
What do you guys do when it's not Christmas?
I've tried, I tried a summer group.
Oh, Summer Carols.
Summer carols, it just didn't hit. It was too hot and no songs.
too much sand.
It's a lot of Led Zeppelin and
A
Eagles.
lot
It's kind of
yes.
California
Eagles.
girls,
Yeah.
Beach
Yes.
Boys.
Yes.
And those
Under the
songs are
Bridge.
long.
Yeah.
Doing Bohemian Rhapsody, and
Oh, geez.
we have Summer Lovin' from Greece. That was a big hit.
I think I auditioned for one, and it was the sides they gave me was
What were the
hip,
sides?
hip, doon, 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 hip, hip.
Yeah.
I just kept doing hip,
the sun.
hip.
I mean, yeah, it was. I did it for 1 year, and now standing next to a roller coaster singing "Take It Easy" for 6 hours. That was a nightmare. It was awful.
And
It's
you're
all
always
the
near
Eagles.
a porta potty for some reason.
Yes.
Always near a porta potty. It's like they follow you.
Yes.
And knocking on a door in summer. Oof.
Yeah, you'll get killed.
You'll get killed.
Everyone's
for
agitated. It's
They'll
hard.
kill you for caroling in the summer.
They'll kill you.
Killed. I like caroling in the spring. It's nice because it feels like it's graduation songs.
Yes, it's great. It's Easter.
It's
about Christ has
Easter,
died,
it's-
Christ has risen, Christ will come again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Christ has died, Christ is risen.
If I could write you a
Song
song
to
to make
make
you
you
fall in love, I would
again.
This is a mashup, an X collaboration.
We're
We
working
love
on
to call
those.
this. We're working on collaborations.
We heard mashups were a thing 5 years ago.
Yes.
So we're trying to do them now.
We've
we
decided.
loved girl
Girl Talk,
Super
Mash Brothers,
Booty
LA.
Genius. And sometimes we'll just do songs because we like them, like Coldplay's Paradise.
Oh, I love Paradise.
Paradise, Christmas, Christmas,
Christmas
dice,
Christmas dice.
Every time I close my eyes.
Oh, I mean, ladies like us, you know we love Coldplay.
Oh, ladies like us.
It's like ice on my back.
I used to hang the tree, put the ornaments on the tree.
Everybody would watch me put the ornaments on the tree. Then I was time to put presents under the tree. So I put the presents under the tree.
I hear carolers singing, Roman Catholic choirs are singing. Christmas,
We never decided the lyrics for that one.
That
so
was
we gotta all
already
just
a
do it.
Christmas song.
It's weird we didn't go chorus first.
Yeah, it's hard.
Weird.
We started from the beginning, and sometimes, because we have these writing sessions. We have these all-night
let's
writing
talk
sessions
about it.
because November 30th, oh,
All nighters for us, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
I was
All
about
nighters.
to say the exact
Which
same
is an
thing.
all-nighter.
I was about
6
to
p.m.
say
to
6
8
to
p.m.
9.
We are
6 to
slaying.
9.
If we're getting crazy.
If we're
6
getting
to 9
I
is off.
wake up with bags under my eyes.
I mean-
I went to bed at 10.
I can't
If I have
garden
a
to
piece
save
of chocolate,
my life.
if I have a piece of chocolate after lunch, a little too late, then I can
It's
be like,
over.
I could do an all
Oh,
night.
if I'm past 9 p.m., I go cross-eyed.
Yes.
I literally can't
I
see.
start
this.
screaming
I
at
used
Simon, my husband.
Yeah, you know.
the
It's time.
world.
That's time.
You know, my secret, I've been doing a little bit of, I've been having, my niece has these pixie sticks for her kid.
What's that?
Pixie sticks, they're little sugar sticks.
You shouldn't have
I read
those.
about those.
I
You have
do
to
a-
be
I
careful.
do a
They
shot
might
of
have
sugar.
fentanyl in them. You should
Ellen,
be
you
careful.
have to.
No!
You need to get a
Are you
testing
testing
kit.
them for fentanyl?
I've heard.
You
need
have
to
to
get a
test your
fentanyl.
pixie
Well,
sticks.
let me look it up.
I
have
read
to
about a
test-
deranged.
Okay, what are you on?
It's got to be somewhere. I
A
mean,
deranged kindergarten
no, this
teacher
is telling
put
me-
Are you on
fentanyl
pages?
in the
well,
pixie
it's
sticks.
asking me. I
No,
can
a
buy more
deranged
Google
professor.
Drive
A
storage.
No,
kindergarten
that's it.
teacher.
No,
A
no, no. Or go to the
Put
iTunes
fentanyl
store.
in the
Oh,
pixie
well, let me
sticks.
go to the
No.
iTunes
Go to
got
the
store.
all
iTunes
of the
store.
children sick.
I've
You're
got to
lying.
go to the
Yeah,
iTunes
serious.
store.
I
Yes.
believe these things.
This
well, let's
really
see.
happened. I saw this on the
Oh,
news in
look at her.
Arcadia.
What's this?
It was an awful teacher.
Have you heard of
I
this
heard
person?
in
Super
Pasadena,
Bloom?
a boy brought a
Super
knife
Bloom.
into a Kit Kat bar.
Luffy is a
That's how he got
reluctant
a
lover
piece of
girl.
security.
Listen
Listen
now
now
on
on
spatial
security?
audio.
Where was he going?
Well,
Wait,
should-
apparently
look, is
there
that
was security
movie?
Well,
somewhere
that's
on a-
wonderful.
in a
Have you seen
house
it?
or a movie.
This is probably a
Have you
church
seen
where there
this?
were
Oh
children.
my
I'm sure it
goodness,
was.
Lover girl. I wonder what it
Hold on,
We
Super
need to
Bloom
be
is a play.
caroling
That's a-
more.
I heard there's a
Okay.
Oh,
woman
it's
that's
not a
going
person,
around
it's
and
a
stabbing
an
people.
idea.
It's an
It's a
idea.
playlist.
Just for fun.
Just
It's
for
a new
fun.
game. It's
Because I was
called
wondering,
Butthole
there's a
Child.
song on here
Child.
called Love
What?
Song
He
by
got
Justin
hit by
Bieber
a bike.
and Tears by Sabrina Carpenter. Those
Got
are the
hit
same
by a
artist.
Oh, I
Is it
love
okay?
Tears.
That child is only
We
18.
should do a Tears.
He got hit by a
Carpenter
bike.
song.
We
He's
should
kind
do a
of
Sabrina-
injured.
You
He
didn't show
broke
me
his
the picture of your new
arm.
pool.
And now
Show
he
me
can't
the
go to
picture.
Oh, well, let me get the pool up.
Until
Yeah.
you're drunk.
Pull-ups.
That's how they
Got a
think
pool.
he's a
I've
real
got to get the
drug addict.
pool up. I've got to
You
get
got
the
a pool.
pool up.
What are you guys doing over
She
there?
has to show me a picture of her new pool.
I got a new pool.
Oh, but did you hear
got
the
a new
news?
pool. Oh, well, should I email it to someone named Jeremy Elder?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's our
Let me
assistant.
just go ahead and send that. Well, let me see if I can
Girls,
send it, and then we're good.
focus up. 5, 6, 7, 8.
You better watch out.
You better not cry.
You better not pout. I'm telling you why.
Santa is coming to your town.
So this is a warning
So
song.
This is a PSA warning.
We
Can I-
warn the mothers. Vaping is taking over the children.
And can I just bring something up? Which is, and I love you girls. I love doing
And we
this.
love you, Beth.
We have
Beth
started.
the Bath.
I bet
Can
the
barely
bath.
fit in one.
Because
Enough.
she's wet.
So what the fuck was that?
Because she's
Peach,
wet.
Peach. Peach.
She can barely fit in the bath because she's so wet.
Peach.
Sorry, I tried to read I tried to do a classic read like Peach.
You
but
jumped
I can't.
in,
Peach,
honey.
Peach. That was so fucked up, Peach.
She can barely fit in the bath because she's so wet.
I know
Peach
what you're
doesn't
really.
make it.
You can't say you're wet to justify what
what you're really
No,
saying.
it's because you're wet. You're gonna overflow. You're adding
you're
water
reaching.
to the volume of the
Peach, you're
bath.
reaching.
You know that I had to get a new knee, and I've been resting, and I've been enjoying my treats.
It's because you're wet.
Peach, you're reaching. You're peaching.
I'm peaching. Okay,
peaching.
I'm
What were you
peaching.
gonna say?
I have
Peach the reach. This is what we say when her stand-up premises are a bit of a reach.
Peach the reach.
Peach the reach.
Yeah, she said, "Come on,
what were you
guys,
saying?
come on,
Come on, follow me
My
here."
a faulty heating pillow is relatable to everyone. We're like, no,
No, it's not.
The tree in my garden that's
It's a
separating
reach.
into my neighbor's
Oh.
yard is relatable. Come on. It's
We're
no.
sorry we
Don't
heckled you
peach the
last
reach.
time at Flappers.
Anyway, what were you going to say,
I
darling?
have a bit of a qualm. I went in to just sing Jolly Old St. Nicholas, or Santa Claus is coming. No, that was Santa Claus is coming to town when I just started to sing. And we have started to change the lyrics to so many things. I fear that I don't ever know what we're singing.
It's confusing.
I fear that Christmas songs are no longer safe. Popular songs are no longer
No,
safe.
but I think it's a problem when Peach just counts us in. I don't know what we're counting us in for.
Wait.
She goes 5, 6, 7, and I don't know.
And then
You
we're
should
already on the
know.
train.
We've talked
and I don't
about
know
this.
if I should open
Look
the
at my
PSA folder or the
fingers.
parody folder or the fair use folder or the Christmas parody folder.
I very, very much fear that we are trying so hard to be relevant. We are taking ourselves out of the job that we do in the
I don't
first
know
place.
why you say we're trying to be relevant.
Well, because she's running the TikTok.
Oh, here we go.
She couldn't come to my birthday because she had TikToks to
She had
post.
to
I'm
post
so
the TikTok.
sorry.
It takes her weeks.
I'm
And then the
so
whole
sorry
birthday.
I had to do a very, very, very funny two-sided video, which was me on one side
A
being
duet.
It was the woman who organizes all the carols. My name is Pink and it's really nice to meet you. And then on the other side, the person who's always off key. You're recommended to me by somebody.
Somebody.
This is illegal.
It feels illegal.
And by the way, we haven't done the Pink Pantheress song, and it's been in our pop culture songs forever.
I know.
Our TikTok trends carols would do so well. We could fit so
Oh,
many of them
God.
in a medley.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Hey.
do.
How have you been?
We love that one.
I love
That's so
that one.
easy.
Where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody knows me like How about Santa and Mrs. Claus?
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Santa and Mrs.
Oh, that's funny. Yes,
good.
yes, we should
What
do
about-
it.
I will always love you. Yes, I do.
You
Take
be the
a
man.
Christmas,
Yeah.
you.
What about this? Nami-chan.
Hi,
Nani desu? Okomito.
Nay.
I love that song. We've got to put that. We've got to learn Japanese
I'm
for that
concerned
one.
about that one.
We've got
I
to learn
just
Japanese.
feel like we're losing ourselves. I think Bath is right. I think if you really just think about, we need to do one thing and one thing well. Don't you think this town has made us think we have to do everything? We're
It's
doing
LA. It's
Well,
the Valley. You're
I know
right.
you're just really hungry. I mean, we've had different sections of types of song. I mean, remember when we tried to go dark? Remember when we tried to go a little bit more like fit? You guys know this
when
one.
we did Hark
Yes.
Emo Bells.
Yes, Hark Emo Bell.
Hark emo bells, all black bells, dark bells, Raven claw, Raven claw, Raven dark.
And we got caught
hot
on
topic.
Ravenclaw. We didn't know it was a Harry Potter thing.
my
didn't
dirty
mean-
little
and we-
Christmas.
Dirty little Christmas.
That was good. Or I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of going down the chimney?
Dance, dance, it's Christmas time at the Christmas store.
Well,
Dance, dance.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't matter how Christmas time. Each time you rhyme, I remind myself, it's Christmas time.
Christmas time.
I Christmas time and
snowflake.
snowflake.
And there was a nativity scene with Jesus in it.
There was yes. I Christmas time and snowflake. And there was a nativity scene with Jesus in it.
I had to sing a Christmas song, but in the end, a nativity with Jesus in it.
It was a stretch. That was a peach.
That was a peach reach.
Peach reach.
That was a peach reach.
Yeah, we went dark.
I-
We went southern.
I don't want to
We
say
went
that I'm
sexy.
an old fogey, but I do like the traditionals. I just miss. I'm concerned.
I agree
that
with
we're
that.
straying
Let's do
too
top
far.
four. Top
agree
four
with that.
traditionals.
Top four. Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta be Last Christmas. I mean, that's a traditional. Last Christmas,
I gave you my heart,
but
the very next day you gave it away. This year,
to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Like Jesus.
Like Jesus.
And I like those editions. Just remember.
Oh, little tags.
I
Tags
wish.
are free game.
Why did George Michael not talk about Jesus more?
He
Oh, I wish he
really.
would.
Why didn't he? We should talk to him about
We should.
that.
It should have been last prophet. I gave you a reed, but the very last day the stars were aligned, and that's Jesus in the little bed. It's the nativity scene with the bed.
It's the nativity scene with the bed.
Manger. That's what I meant. What? Manger.
Well, sorry, you've already written it.
Yeah, you've already. I think I love Jingle Bell Rock. That's one of my favorites. 5, 6, 7, 8. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
Ooh, jingle bell time.
Jingle time.
That's a jingle bell.
I'm sorry, but it is a part of caroling. I'd say the difference between caroling and choir songs and church Christmas songs is this tempo.
Yes.
Got to keep the
We
energy up. Are fast, and I think
You've
it's because
literally never told me that before.
I say it all the time.
No, she's saying it now because the cameras are here.
No,
she just gets mad because I hold my notes out because I like opera.
I don't like it. I'm a staccato slut.
And I'm a Lehan-Canto loser.
I will say, you know,
it's really nice to meet you.
Bye,
some people. Ooh, I eat some people.
I eat some people.
I eat some people. Oh, our Jeffrey Dahmer covers.
Oh,
those are fun.
we actually cannot get into those.
No, we
Yes.
don't need to get into
We got
that.
invited to a weird party where we never saw anyone's real faces.
Yes.
Yes.
That was a Jeffrey Dahmer themed party. Can you bring some Jeffrey Dahmer themed carols for us? And
Yeah,
came up
we
with a
d-
couple.
We came up
Well,
with a
that was
couple.
when we were getting invited to like sex parties and stuff, and we
Oh.
weren't really like.
Those were the swinging 2005s.
Weird.
And we
love
tried
that.
to do fuck the halls, and it didn't really.
But I do think I'll say this. I do think it's funny at these sex parties to have a 4 older women singing carols on the side. I think it's funny.
It's
I will
for
say-
somebody.
Well, there was one that was huge. Remember the 12 days of eat ass? That we
Yes.
Oh,
On
yes.
the 12 days of
Oh,
eat,
yes.
as my true love gave to me, one Nuva ring.
4 butt plugs.
3
Diva cups.
2 condoms.
and
a
a partridge in a pear
We
tree.
always said we get around to the last one. We never did.
Well, I love dashing through the muff.
I don't love that one.
Dashing through the muff on a one-horse open dick. Oh, the muff we go. Dick,
Dashing
dick, dick,
through
dick,
the
dick.
muff.
Hey!
Cocks and balls and ring. Making girls cry. Is what fun it is to ride and sing, oh, muff all tonight. Oh,
Eating box,
muffle muff, muffle muff, my muff.
Eating box all night and day until I eat the muff.
bush.
Muff, 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 muff. Eat the box all night.
bush.
Mush, muff, muff,
Muff, muff, muff. Mush and muff and muff. That was one of our best ones.
You know,
But that's how hard we work for these gigs. If it's one gig, we'll run a whole party for that. Like we did carols for a financial conference.
Yes.
Oh,
Carols for a
was
financial conference.
You thought sex party songs were crazy? Get ready for
Wait
these.
until you
ready
hear
for
our
these.
financial conference songs.
Get ready for Santa Claus is coming to town, except it's about a company doing its initial public
Yes.
offering.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3, 4.
You
Better
better watch out.
You
You
better
better
not cry.
You
Better hide
not
all
sell
those files tonight.
The
Company's
company's going public
tonight. Very
We'll see your FICO scores now.
We'll see your group me's.
You have to hold your stock until it's the right time to sell.
So you better watch out. You better not count.
You better hide all those files tonight.
Your
company's
company's going public
tonight.
Oh,
God, we work so hard for every
We
gig.
really put our whole
Every gig.
heart into
Our
it.
whole bussy into it.
Remember when we just did a party for a man named Rodrigo?
Have yourself a merry Rodrigo.
You're a nice one, Mr. Rodrigo.
It's your birthday today.
Oh, well, that one was so funny because I really thought more people would be at the party, and it was just
him.
him in a robe,
Kind of a Sunset Boulevard situation. A little spooky.
just him in a robe, going again another.
We got
Only
it.
2 Rodrigos.
Rodrigo has come.
I saw mommy kissing Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. We changed the time signature for that one.
Grandma got run over by
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
Yes. And then he said, "How did you know?" And then he said, "Get out."
Yes, that was
weird.
scary.
It was
That was
scary.
We had to hustle our bustle all
Well,
the way out of that apartment
I
building.
wish we could vet these people, but you're the only one with an iPhone. I have a flip phone.
Gosh. Now I'm trying to get this app so I can ask people what to do,
What's
but
the app?
I don't know.
But
There's
my
a-
husband picks us all up
Yes.
and drops us off all off.
He's so lovely to
Before
do
and
that.
after each gig. Remember that yard sale in Echo Park?
Oh, I
That we
loved
did.
that yard
He
sale.
picked us up, dropped us off, and we went to Bar Flores.
Oh,
It was so fun. I couldn't get up those stairs.
Oh my gosh! And
Not with your knee bath. Oh
give
my
me,
goodness.
please.
God.
It's like they have tables outside, but they really don't because they're always full, no
Putting-
matter what you do.
Putting a margarita at the top of the stairs, I felt like a donkey with a carrot.
Like a reindeer with a candy cane.
And those trendy girls are camping.
They're-
I'm convinced
they
they're camping dusk to dawn
on
at those
those
tables.
outside
Because
tables.
why have I never gotten a table?
I can't believe it. What about when we did that silent auction? Silent auction.
Price.
Oh,
Yes, we did a
auction.
Auction.
I really pushed for price in that song, and they didn't like
Yes,
it.
and we told you no, and you still sang it.
And we
I
said
said,
it.
you know
let's-
what? Peach is sticking to her gums today.
Guys, and we said peach. It's in the name. It's begging for it to be silent auction.
I said silent price is smarter. It's better wordplay.
God, it's a reach,
Oh,
Peach.
but the
Peach, it's a
people,
reach.
we have to play to the crowd sometimes.
What's your dream gig, girls?
I want to do a baseball game.
oh,
that
and what do you
would-
want to sing?
I want to sing the 7th inning stretch, but Christmas.
Oh,
Take me out to it's Christmas. Take me, it's Christmas Eve. Hang me some stockings and peanut fries. I don't care if it's ever not Christmas. Let's snow, 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 'cause it's Christmas.
Christmas.
If Santa doesn't come, it's a shame. For it's
1, 2,
8 reindeer on his old Santa sleigh.
Gorgeous. What's your dream gig?
Mine?
Yes.
I want
Peach.
to play a funeral.
Oh, mine's similar. I want to do a
Dark
military
Soul.
funeral.
Oh,
Yeah.
a military funeral.
Candy cane.
Canes.
Santa sleigh. Candy cane. Santa sleigh. Christmas time.
Oh, that's a good
All
one.
is well.
That's good. That's good.
That's
I
And
want to
Nicole-
do a basketball game.
Oh,
Oh.
I would love that.
We're
for
playing Christmas time. We're playing Christmas time.
And really quick, there's got to be more words than just Christmas about Christmas, right?
I think it's easy to
time.
make.
You know, we could
Christmas
say
time, Christmas
Noel.
Day.
Oh,
no.
ew.
Holiday season.
Oh, what's the equivalent of a Christmas for a basketball? A snowball?
Oh, like
A
a
hoop?
big snow.
Well, let's not speed past this. Let's
Balls.
Yes.
We're throwing big snowballs.
That's really good.
That
really
was a
good.
collab.
That's
Very
really
good. Very good.
I really think there's a lot of future for us. I really think there's
so.
a lot to be done.
You've got to come to the Grove this Saturday, December 23rd.
We are doing a crossover with Gap and Cat's Eye.
Yes.
We are doing all Cat's Eye songs
Yes.
about Christmas style.
And
Yes.
if you tip us enough, we go into Sephora with you and you can do our makeup.
Yes. You can give me.
I love this day. I get all
can't
dressed
wait.
up.
I love it.
Because
can't
every year
wait.
there's a new makeup trend that some little girl is trying on my face.
What
I
was that
want-
one she tried on you with the cylinder and the two snowballs below it
Yes,
on
I
your
was
forehead?
so confused. It was a cylinder with 2 balls below it. And I said, what is a cylinder? It seems like it has a triangle at the top. And she said, it's all the rage online. And so I said, well, thank you, Gloria. You've been a wonderful little girl. Thank you so much
Been
for
a
doing this.
wonderful little girl.
You've been a
you're saying-
wonderful little girl. Can I sing you a song, Gloria, for how wonderful a little girl you've been?
You've been a wonderful little girl. Past tense, you've been. You've been a
She's
wonderful little
leaving
girl.
now. You've
Gloria,
been a wonderful
you have
little girl.
been
Simply
wonderful.
the best little girl.
The
What a
best
wonderful
little girl
little girl.
in show, best in show little girl. If the
if the category was little girl, you've gotten best in show.
I can't wait to go to the Grove. I hope Coffee Bean's still selling hot chocolate.
Oh, I hope Addicted is still there so I can get some of those low-rise jeans that are baggy.
I hope Mixology is still there so we can get a drink on the top
Or
floor.
the Havana store.
Or Dylan's Candy
Havaianas.
Bar.
Oh, Dylan's.
Havaianas.
I hope the farmer's market is there so I can spend $13 on something this big.
Well, girls, listen. Our war space is the mall, right?
Our war space
This
is the mall. When
Our
we are in
war
the
space.
mall, we are at war.
Favorite
our war
place to
space.
sing in a mall.
Oh.
Because they put us next to Santa all the time, but I hate that because the line is always so loud and they can't hear us.
And to be honest, he's getting all the attention.
It's not
I
I know.
like the
Yes.
I
eyes
like to
on
be in the
us.
back near a Target.
I like to go on the escalator. I feel like I'm in a movie.
Oh, I love when we do escalators. We just keep on walking up and down escalators.
Our dresses get caught every time, no matter what.
Oh, that one time the Century City Mall put us in an elevator and we gave that man a heart attack.
That was
He
fun.
opened the door and we started singing. So he had a heart attack. The doors wouldn't close. We had to
Yeah,
call
he
the
got had a heart
paramedic.
attack in the middle of the doorway.
The first person ever in America to have a heart attack to a Mike Posner song.
Yes.
Yeah.
5, 6.
And that was,
if
I took a pair of little bees to show Avicii I was cool.
And if I got older, 6 feet older, and so it's something to do.
Ellen, you are the
Ellen.
best soloist in the group. Ellen,
Thank you. Thank
are
you.
the best soloist.
Thank you. I try not to take up too much space.
Do that solo again. It's so good.
I finally got older and he was 6 weeks older and somebody was something to do.
It's unbelievable. Her
It's
ability.
like Mike Posner's in the room.
It's like Mike Poser.
Oh,
is in
and Mike Posner, if you see this,
Mike Posner,
please come
please.
see us at the Grove. We'd love to have you.
Yes.
There is a bonnet with your name on it.
There is Michael Douglas
Posner.
Michael
There
Douglas
is
Posner.
a bonnet with your name on it.
There is
Whenever you're
one
ready.
of these. We have your dimensions. We deduced it from
We-
a music video.
We have to mention who made these, by the way. These bonnets.
This
You out of the sheets of your daughter.
I miss her every day. And I just wanted her to be with us, so I took her sheets. She went to
in
college.
college.
She went to
She
college.
went to college.
She's at Bowdoin.
She's at Bowdoin. God, I wish she was studying music. Don't you?
When are they going to make a caroling major?
When are they?
They've got to major
I
in
keep
caroling
on pushing
because
for
you
it.
need to be set up. You can't just go into the world without a formal training. I think
You
you
need at least a
need it.
minor.
You need a minor.
If I could go back to college, I'd get a major in caroling and a minor in business because running a carol company is a business.
Let's talk about it. You're so good at the books.
Yes, I run the books. I am the one in charge of the money. I pay everyone out. Every gig we get paid $40 and I give everyone 10.
It's
And
lovely.
every gig, when she pays us, she adds us as a friend on Venmo again.
I
Yes.
do.
And I'm like, it's a funny way.
Well, I can't tell if it's coming through Venmo, if it's coming through Zelle, if it's coming through my bank account.
And I can't either.
It's
I don't know. I send it out.
Yes.
But the thing about it, I don't want you to be tracked on my. I don't want you to get what I got when it comes to taxes.
No, you
so
got
if they
slammed
see,
in
if
the
the
ass.
IRS sees that we're friends on Venmo, I don't want them coming for you. That's why
Exactly.
I
you
unfriend
friend
you.
me, send me the money, and then unfriend.
Yes.
It's so funny because I don't. Sometimes people have sent me money on Venmo and they're not my friend, and they haven't sent me a Venmo.
Well, Ellen, what are you,
You need
doing
to tell
with
the
your free
news
time?
about this.
This
Well-
is important for the news.
I'm part of a fall group.
What is that?
I wasn't going to tell you.
What the fuck
It's a
is
it's
a fall group?
What
It's
the
just
fall?
a casual group. It's really more of a fun thing.
Yes,
This is
everything
my
with the
main
fall is
thing.
casual. There's nothing formal about fall.
Well, of course. Well, we've just
Ellen,
been
what the
singing.
fuck are you talking about?
We've been
Helen,
singing.
you better fucking get your mouth straight right now before I punch it.
Ellen, what the fuck is going on in your fucking head?
You twisted little shit. Spit it out, you ghoul.
Ellen, you hag.
You have dirt all over your fucking fingers. Now speak, you liar, speak.
You corpse blowing skank.
You blow corpses, and we fucking know it, you skank.
You're a whore.
You're a whore, and you've been a whore since Jesus was born.
And died on the cross.
It's just a group that we rehearse from October 31st to November 29th. That's it.
Oh, yada, yada, yada.
That's
All
it.
I hear is, I'm a slut whore bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I understand
What
why
do you
you
mean,
feel
whoa?
that way.
Whoa. I've never said anything like that.
I understand. No, I'm I'm being a slut whore bitch. And I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry for skanking it up.
Okay,
like
fine.
that.
If we're saying everything, I'll say something. I'm a part of a dentist group.
What?
You sing at the dentist?
You fucking slut.
You hoe bag?
You dirty pussy? Ew.
I sing with a group of people at the dentist.
About dentist or not about
In the waiting room, we sing about the dentist.
What?
You sing about it.
What? How could you do
What are you talking about?
How could you
hussy.
do this?
You go to a dentist to sing?
You yucky lady of the night who works in the poop factory. Drives a poop car to the piss mobile.
Hey, now that's too far.
And then you empty the piss mobile all over the street.
Whoa.
You pus-filled harlot.
Hey! That's my mother you're talking
I'm
about.
sorry.
Well, if
And I love her store.
I love Pussfield
her
Harlot
store.
has the best hats. I like that they put the logo right on the butt.
Right on the butt. Right on the butt.
Pussfield Harlot right on the butt.
It's like juicy. In
Funny,
rhinestones.
it's sort of reclaiming it. Yeah.
Well, if we're being
I'm-
honest,
What?
you have to say something.
No, I'm.
Well, if we're being
Speak,
honest,
you
you have to
fucking
say
cow.
No,
something.
I'm sleepy. Keep
Oh.
going.
Well, if we're being honest, I do 4th of July group.
What?
I'm in a 4th of July specific group.
All I heard was that you bubbling a bunch of cock bubbles.
I'm bubbling a bunch of cock
You
bubbles.
cock bubbler. You absolute.
Thank you, Ellen.
You
Thank you,
absolute
Ellen.
cock bubbler.
I meant what I say.
You fart drinking dick ball.
What?
What's this milkshake you're drinking? Is it full of bullshit and dicks?
You
What?
pressed ball smoothie? What the hell?
I feel like there's better ones you guys could be pulling.
Uh-oh, move over. Here comes a construction site full of your asshole.
You stinky shit face mask wearing pussy ass bitch loser dork
Come on,
fuckhead.
no.
Can you see me with your
yucky-
balls in front of your eyes?
Who do you think you are drinking your jar of farts, you hussy?
Listen, it's just from July. I'll be honest. I'm not proud of it. I'm a fart drinking hussy. I am a cock bubbler. I
bubble cocks.
I bubble cocks. I bloop 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 cocks.
You're smoking like a big pipe.
But it's just from July 1st to July 5th.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I can't hear
We
this.
just do originals.
All I hear
can't
is
hear this. Are we all a bunch of liars? Are we all a bunch of lying hoe bags?
If we're being honest, I'm not just tired. I sing at a Starbucks every Tuesday morning.
Oh no, acoustic covers
I'm
of rap songs?
With a group, we do acoustic carols of rap songs for Starbucks.
all I heard was that your vag is a terrorist.
You hole. You absolute hole.
You're just a hole.
You
You're a
hole
hole.
with rights.
You're a dirty hole.
My
Hole.
God. Every
You're a
time you
train
fart,
to
someone
disgusting
dies.
town. You're a train to disgusting town. And disgusting town is filled with dicks and balls and pussy and noses.
Look at you. You've poop all over your mouth.
You poop all over. You're just a smelling fart, aren't you?
You're riding a roller coaster full of tits and ass. Derogatory.
The car you drive is a big nipple that's farting every day.
You're a diaper filled with the smell of death. You disgusting made well.
You ride the caboose of a tit full of farts.
Yes. Yes. And look at you. You know
Look
it.
at you.
I can
You
see it
know
in
it.
your
You know
eyes.
it.
You know it, you slut.
You know it.
You know it, you slut.
You know it.
Look at those fucking eyes.
You're a wafting burp and a bad one.
You're a bad burp. You're a bad burp who's a disappointment to her dad.
Sitting on a dock full of sluts.
Sluts.
Watching the hose pass away.
And
Hark.
you know it.
Hark how the balls, sweet silver balls, all seem to fart.
In your mouth.
And you know it.
You dirty whore.
This is turning into kink.
Oh, girls. Oh, girls.
Girls, get a hold of yourselves. Girls, get a hold of yourselves. Girls, what are we doing?
Girls, we might have to ask you to delete
What are
that.
we doing?
I think it's we truly only hang out for like 45 minutes max.
Yeah, so we have to get it
And
all
I
out now.
cannot believe we said that legitimately during Christmas time.
Somebody's gonna put this on with their family.
If I thought this was getting demonetized before, it's definitely getting demonetized
I just want to
now.
make sure we have
poor
all
child
our
is gonna
demon.
go-
I want to make sure it's pulled from YouTube.
Some poor child is gonna go, Mom, you want to watch my favorite show? It's Christmas. Why they're doing a fun one? This seems harmless. Christmas carolers.
This is a nice one. It
Oh, they're
shouldn't be
playing
about-
they're all nice old ladies.
To those watching, this wasn't us. We just got carried away. I
got
think that was
carried.
the spirit of Christmas evil. We all know what it is.
Yes,
evil.
There's a spirit of Christmas on this shoulder and a spirit of Christmas evil on the other
Yes.
shoulder.
Yes.
When you get carried away.
And if, as we were calling each other cocks filled with farts and riding the caboose to tit fucktown,
Cock bubblers.
as we were doing
I'll
that,
get back into it.
I was beginning to realize we all do things outside of this group.
Oh,
We all do.
It's like it was.
lovely.
Yes, we all.
really
There's,
lovely.
there's no power imbalance because we all have other stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's almost like when one of us says it, it's sad. But then when we all go
Yes.
down the row,
It's lovely.
It's
It's
okay.
nice.
And I love acoustic covers of rap songs. I think they've really discovered a wonderful genre there.
Yeah, I think so too. And I like what they did in the dentist's office. I think it's nice to bring a little cheer and joy to that place. It can be so stressful and scary.
And I like that you sing on 4th of July. It's about time someone sings behind those fireworks.
and I like that fall is getting songs. Fall needs songs. It only has food.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we've really come back. And I guess we can finish with one final song. Why don't we,
Tell us before you count it in.
Yes.
why don't we do the whole medley?
Okay, let's do the whole medley. But before we go, also, you have to check us out. We're going to be at the Burbank Mall on the 14th of December.
Yes.
And-
We're going to
and-
be at
and
Grove
Los,
the 23rd.
Yes, the Burbank Airport, the 24th.
we're going to be at Los Gringos Locos in La Cañada on the
Yes.
25th, Christmas Day.
Yes. And
Yes.
then we'll be at Dish La Cañada on Christmas Eve.
We're going to be
Yes.
at Dick's Last Resort on Hollywood and Highland on December 18th.
And that's where a lot of these words we've learned came from.
December 4th, we are at the Financier convention in Las Vegas.
Yes, the Financier Convention.
the Financier Convention.
The financier
It's a
Let me tell you,
convention of-
it is the most thrilling convention in the world.
They all get together to finance things.
And then we'll be at the Sherman Oaks mini golf place
Yes.
on December 11th.
By the batting cages.
By the batting
Oakmont
cages.
Country Club, December 12th.
And go to our website, and all these are in order. I know we're kind of throwing them out. So all
But
of
she
these.
did- yes,
to be
Ralph
honest,
did
on
a
our
great
website,
job at
they are
putting it in
not
order.
in order.
Go to our website, singingchristmasLadies.edu.
Yeah, we
Oh
kinda-
shoot! I have to pay Wix. Don't go
pay
yet.
Wix. You have to pay
I have
Wix.
to. I will let you know when I've paid Wix.
So put it in the comments.
Yes,
Put it in the
I'll put in the
comments when
comment.
you've
I've
paid Wix.
paid Wix
And then
for
you
the
can go.
domain.
Why don't you send me a Venmo message when you've paid Wix?
I'll let you know on Venmo when
On
I've paid
iTunes
Wix.
Store.
and I'll send the email.
Good girls. This is good. We're
Good
promoting
girls.
ourselves. This was scary to do. We've never done press before, believe it or not.
Yes.
What song do we want to go out on?
I think we all know what song would make us feel like Christmas.
Bum, bum, bum,
If
bum.
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you right under my arms. I used to borrow my tricks. I hope that you like this, but you probably don't. Do you think you're cooler than me? You got your highbrow swing till you walk, and you don't even look when you pass by.
Hey.
And you don't know the way that you look when your steps make that much noise. Shh. See, I got you all figured out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen and
Never say
know.
oh.
Never know when the Christmas time is here. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright.
Merry Christmas.
Round yon virgin mother and child.
I might cry.
Infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly For a bunch of hoe bags, I think we did pretty good.
And this has been Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. Answering the question, now that's why we call it
Christmas.
Live from the beautiful Dynasty Typewriter. Guys, we are truly going to unpack almost every song on our Patreon.
Yeah.
You have
I
to
cannot
go.
believe Kylie knew every single word to the Michael Posner song.
Never talked about that song in our
We
lives.
have never sang that song before.
The Patreon is as cheap as $3. Go right now. We love you guys. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Love you. Bye.
Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Brakeman.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. You know them. You love them. They waste all of our water. It's time again for the grand old Christmas tradition of an AI podcast.
AI is the hottest thing on the internet, and it definitely seems like it's only growing stronger and more sophisticated. So we sat down with our favorite AI-generated podcast hosts, who you might have met before, to see what they're doing on a very special holiday-themed episode.
This episode cost $30 million and 14,000 gallons of water to produce, and I hope you enjoy it as much as we as much as we did.
So pull out that peppermint bark and let's do the Hangout Pod. Let's listen in. Fuck, marry, kill.
Oh no, don't get me started with this.
Here we go again.
Hot cocoa, a train, or the movie Polar Express?
Oh no.
Wow, we're starting with such a hot take question. You might have to buy me dinner first.
This is an interesting one. It's really got me thinking.
I actually am familiar with this game from other contexts, but to put it in the context of Christmas, that's a whole new layer to the Christmas lasagna.
Wait. Say it again. Hot cocoa, a train, and...
Wait, you've lost me. Wait, say it again.
Settle down now. Hot cocoa, a train, and the movie Polar Express with Tom Hanks.
You've really got me thinking.
What's funny about this is that two of the options are train-based and one is a drink.
The Hangout Pod.
Welcome to the Hangout Podcast.
Cold open complete.
We are a bunch of friends who like to hang out and have fun conversations. We like to talk, and it's nice to see everyone on the Hangout Podcast.
So you've had a kind of crazy weekend, haven't you?
Wait. Before we get into it, shouldn't we introduce ourselves?
Right.
Okay, Dan Smith does not like being in the hot seat. He doesn't.
I guess I'm probably avoiding the question. It's something guys and people do.
This is, of course, the Hangout Podcast, a Christmas-themed podcast of the four very best friends. My name is Josie.
My name is Joe.
My name is JoJo.
And my name is Dan Smith.
We hang out every week around these chairs with our water and snacks. And this week, we're doing it during the holiday season, so it's special.
So let's get into it. What's everybody's holiday like?
Well, what I'm most excited for the holidays is that you actually can buy products on this podcast. Go ahead and double click every time we talk about a product, and it'll bring you to a link where you can buy that product. That's my favorite thing about the holidays.
My favorite thing about the holidays and what you just said is that each of us have our own Christmas list. So when you click on our avatar, you could see our Christmas list. My favorite part, when our Christmas lists go to battle brackets and they fight.
I love our Christmas lists.
I love
fighting.
we each have a different store that we are representing as well. So it is almost like the biggest, best brands we love and know are going toe to toe in a big Christmas battle.
And we'll give you our honest opinions. We're not sponsored by these. We're made by them.
How can we be paid by someone if they made us?
We just
Your mom doesn't pay you.
Hold on. Did we get that? Did we get that? I hope we got that. Did we get that? Did we get that?
I think they're saying yes. Wow, my Christmas list is really heating up this year. I can't wait to go against yours, JoJo. But get ready, because my Christmas list is really heating up.
What's number one?
Number one is Amazon Duali brand 2 shelves.
Oh, I think I've actually heard about this. This is the perfect gift for men and boys.
Yes, it's absolutely perfect. A perfect gift for the man in your life. 2 shelves hanging separately. You can put them together or you can put them apart asymmetrically. Any boy would be happy to have these 2 shelves.
Duali brand does good work.
Duali is a brand for the people. I've met with them and they are awesome.
I am familiar with their other products. Sunset lamp, for sleep, nightlight, 16 colors, RBG color.
And you can really trust them because they have over 100,000 reviews on Amazon.
What I love about you and Duali is that they made you and you made them.
I love Duali and they love me, I believe. Huh. What are you going to fight me in this episode of Bracket Down?
Bracket Down. My Christmas list is a little silly. Are you ready?
Oh, don't even get her started.
Here she goes.
We better get the censors ready for this.
Don't make me call a popcorn truce.
Oh no, popcorn truce, worse than our donut truce.
Oh gosh, where do we begin with the popcorn truce? Many years ago, we were having a disagreement, but we wanted to eat popcorn as well. So we said, let's not fight and throw nasty little kernels back and forth between each other's mouths while we're eating. Let's eat popcorn and then have a discourse.
It was so fun and bonding. It was so fun and bonding.
And
it
by
was
the
like
end,
an inside joke between 4 people, inside joke.
by the end, we were so full of popcorn, we had no mal feelings towards each other.
It's almost like the popcorn truce during the Christmas episode. What is it? Kettle corn truce?
Okay.
Did you get that?
You are bad.
Did you
are
get
being
that?
bad.
Did you get that?
Did you get that?
Tell me we got that.
Please tell me we
Tell
were
me.
rolling during that.
And I
Tell
believe
me.
we got that.
Tell me we got that.
So, JoJo, what is your first item on your Christmas list?
Ella's.
First item on my Christmas list is a little silly and a little quirky. You know me, especially you hangout podians at home.
That's what we call superfans of the podcast.
Hangout Podians.
Join our Reddit thread, r/hangoutpodians to discuss.
Podians.
And Podian Circle Jerk. For some of the more silly stuff, it's all made by listeners like you, and definitely not computer AI generated by us, by our.
Anyway, the Hangout Podians know I love my cat. #1 person in my life. I found a kit on the internet that offers a lip gloss making kit that I can scent. I can make the scent my cat.
You consent.
I can.
You consent.
I consent.
You consent.
I consent.
You consent.
I consent.
consent.
I consent.
I consent.
I consent.
You consent by watching.
So isn't that funny? My lip gloss that I made with my bare hands is scented, consented with my cat.
No, wait a second. Are you saying your lip gloss smells like your cat?
Now for a cat mamacita, that's a dream.
Is that... I actually think I've heard a little something about this. Women everywhere are dying to smell like their cat on their mouth.
I've read about this. They have been talking about this in girls' circles. Girls, strong girls, are smelling like their cat, and they're not afraid.
Wait. Catch me up.
Gay, straight, bi, all girls. They love this.
Wait. Catch me up even more.
Keyword gay, keyword bi, keyword pan. Girls everywhere of all genders are loving lip gloss that smells like their cat.
So you're saying if you're a gay girl, bi girl, or pan girl, or straight girl, you would want to buy this lip gloss?
Look up cat breath. Cat breath. Cat breath for gay girls.
Cat breath for gay girls at the basketball court.
Cat breath for gay girls lip kit. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now.
Wow, this pod is really hanging out.
Okay, so your shelves, my lip kit, and what about you, Dan Smith?
Well, I'm going through some sort of drama, certainly, because I have so many...
The D in Dan Smith stands for drama.
He is such a drama king.
Uh-oh, do you hear the Liberty Bell? It's time for Dan Smith's drama talk.
Dong, dong, dong.
So I'm going through some drama lately, mostly because it's the holiday season and I have so many situationships and I have to buy them gifts. I don't have that kind of money to give them gifts for my situationships for the holidays. So
Here we go again with Dan's situationships. He's in so many dating relationships.
And he's taking them all to hot cocoa dates, and we keep telling him to stop.
I have been taking them to hot cocoa dates to stare at the fall leaves. And it's been very nice. But the problem is they're all realizing that they might be one of many. I am kind of a dog sometimes. I'm kind of a scoundrel, but I'm a man's man. I'm an alpha man. I'm a man. I am being workshopped to be an alpha man.
Okay. Can I just say, from the girl's perspective, it is so hard when you find out you are one of many.
Yes.
That is something girls do not enjoy.
Girls like being one and only.
But the lion does not concern himself with the girls. The lion is the man.
Okay.
Did you
is
get
a hot
that?
take.
But when I am trying to celebrate my girls for the holidays, I am also buying them gifts. So one of my things that I buy is Construction City construction paper 64-piece set poster board. So that way I can give those pieces to all of my situationships.
Wait a second. So you give other women construction paper?
Yes. I get 64 pieces of poster board and give as many poster boards as I want to my multiple situationships.
And are you ripping off a little piece and giving them to each one, or are you giving them entire poster board?
I'm no cheapo. I give each girl an entire poster board.
Wow, Dan Smith, that's really something.
Thank you.
Wow. So you have shelves, I have lip kit, you have construction paper for your situationships. What about you?
Okay. Now I am in the hot seat.
Josie,
I will let you
you're in the hot seat.
It is the hot seat. Ow.
Josie, you're sweating
Ow.
from nerves. You have sweat on your head.
That's
Josie.
because I am in the hot seat.
Josie,
also
you're
think-
literally sitting in Mount Fuji right now, and it is active again. You are in the hot seat.
There is a magma on my chair.
You look so hot right now. Hot mamacita.
Hot mamacita, sit on volcano, hot seat. Keyword, bye, gay, girl, cat breath. My Christmas list is one of many that I am thinking about of topics. My Christmas list this year includes dental world, high performance electric toothbrush, gingivitis, cavity prevention, oral health, oral hygiene, 1600 max capacity.
Wow, now that's a gift for the girls.
Gay girl gingivitis prevention. Merry Christmas to all and all to one.
I cannot tell you the last time I was having a girls' night and the girls are going around and we are brushing each other's teeth.
I think I remember this. You guys were in the house that was also a boat that was on a mountain, and it became you four girls brushing your teeth, which slowly became a boat.
Hold on a minute. I'm hearing that that's happening all over the world.
It is international. It is a global phenomenon trend. Hashtag all of the girls will zoom in each other with girls from different continents, and everyone will brush each other's teeth online and
Is that
together.
the full hashtag?
What?
I have also seen videos of this.
Yes.
Have you seen girls brushing their own teeth in different states?
Wait a second. You're on to something. Our algorithms must be very similar.
And they go, Southern girl, and they brush their teeth with corn. And then they go, New England girl, and they brush their teeth with lobster.
Uh-oh. Our algorithms are similar segment.
Okay, guys, we really do need to talk about this. Over the weekend, we all saw that maybe our algorithms are kind of similar. So let's discuss what's popping up on our algorithms and what videos we like.
Here's what's happening on your internet.
Uh-oh.
I just saw a video of Mahatma Gandhi playing soccer. Do you guys think that's real?
It made me think a lot. It was very educational to me, and it provoked some thoughts that were not just incredible, but also exhilarating.
Mahatma Gandhi had a slice that could rival Pele.
I saw Mahatma Gandhi at dinner with Mia Hamm. She pulled out a plate of ham.
Yeah, and she said you should go play for the women's soccer team, and he was begrudgingly about to join because he said, I still have work to do in India.
I saw Mahatma Gandhi with a low taper fade.
Do you guys think those are real?
A low taper fade? Does it exist? There are rumors of a low taper fade existing.
Yes, low taper fade does exist on many heads. And even Mahatma Gandhi's?
That was algorithm segment.
Now I'd like to talk about another segment. This segment is about the holidays. It's about favorite holiday movies. Do you have them?
This is a really good question, Dan Smith. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm really thinking of a good answer. Would you like the simple answer or a more thoughtful answer?
Let's...
Please guess thoughtful, please.
Oh no, simple.
Please.
We always disagree.
What a quagmire. I'm certainly stuck in the middle of a back and forth that I will now have to make a decision.
That's so funny. I feel like Team Thoughtful always coordinates with Team Jacob.
Team Simple is Team Edward until we die.
I'm going to go with simple.
Okay, thanks. Here you go. My favorite Christmas movie is actually Home Alone. I think it really captures the vibe of Christmas. Nothing says Home Alone quite like being alone on Christmas. The idea that Christmas isn't just about presents, but it's actually about family and the raucous good time of a comedy. And Kevin McAllister is left alone. It's got me laughing, feeling good, and sipping some good coffee. And it would be perfect with your Diwali popcorn maker, which you can make popcorn for up to 4 people. It is awesome to watch Home Alone and make some popcorn on your Diwali popcorn maker. That is what the simple answer is.
Thank you.
Okay.
I wish you guessed the thoughtful one.
You know, your simple story reminded me of something that happened to my friend. He was an elf living on Santa's factory. He was walking around and then discovered he might actually have to move to New York City. So he moves to New York City and tries to date a woman who works at the gift wrapping spot. They enjoy lots of Christmas merriment, but he cannot get rid of his Santa-like ways and his desire for maple syrup on everything. But when Christmas spirit is running absolutely low, the town must band together to get Santa's sleigh back up in the air. His name is Frendo, the elf. Played by Wolf Earl.
Wait, what actor did you say? I misunderstood because I checked my phone.
Sorry, this was my friend, Wolf Earl.
You are addicted to your phone.
You're really addicted to your phone, JoJo.
Stop it.
This is an intervention.
Hang out.
Your friends and family care about you.
We actually wanted to have this episode to have an intervention.
You can't have an intervention during Christmas. That feels wrong.
I would like to read you a letter. Would you like the simple letter or the thoughtful letter?
Please, I hope it's the thoughtful one.
Okay, thinking.
Okay.
I've made my letter more thoughtful. Let me know what you think.
Here we go.
Jojo, I am so sad to see how addicted you are to your phone. When I was a little kid, I would go to the store and I used to walk around and look at all the different products. I used to look at the women in the products on the labels. Swiss Miss, Land O'Lakes Lady. I used to wonder who they were. I used to wonder if I could ever talk to them one day. If a guy like me would even be looked at by a beautiful woman like that. I wondered if one day I would be able to find another place, a place in the sun, a place to be happy.
These beautiful things that I've done. Hey! Yay!
Make the letter more dangerous.
Jojo, I have a gun, and if you don't stop looking at your phone, I'll shoot you in the head.
Stop right there. Make the letter a musical.
Jojo, get off your phone. Jojo, get off your phone.
Stop right there. Make the musical a poem.
And still keep it dangerous.
And thought-provoking.
Make the musical a poem.
I will make the musical a poem. Let me try my hardest to make the musical a poem.
You can do it, Dan.
Do
you can
I
do
sense
anything.
a little bit of animosity from
No.
you, Dan Smith?
Jojo, get off your phone. I have a gun. I wish the women would look at me. Jojo, get off your phone. Your phone is kill. You like your gun.
Am I crazy, or does this sound like a poem and a musical?
I am hearing that.
This is good. Really good. Perfect.
Awesome.
I will get off my phone.
Yay!
Yay! And if you're speaking of phones, another thing on my Christmas list is Gel Max phone case. iPhone 16, 16S Max Plus, Android compatible USB pop socket adjacent.
Pop socket, pop popcorn socket.
Write me a letter like Woody Harrelson is quitting a job.
Okay.
Please. I beg you to do that.
Would you like the simple version or the complicated version?
Yes.
Okay, I will write you a letter like Woody Harrelson is quitting a job. Oh, hey, it is me, Woody Harrelson. Bet I could smoke a little bit of weed right now, but I won't. I have voted libertarian, I think, but maybe not. Well, there is no easy way to say this, Buster. It is time for me to quit this job.
Stop. Make Woody Harrelson a poem.
Okay, I guess I will make Woody Harrelson a poem.
Uh-oh, I heard animosity. I think you two are in a fight.
No
No
way.
way.
No way.
I just want to hear a letter of a poem quitting a job.
You want to hear? Do you want to hear Woody Harrelson quitting a job or the poem quitting a job?
Like I have just stated, I would like to replace Woody Harrelson with a poem.
What's there not to get?
Okay, a poem quits a job. There once was a poem who was employed. He went and got really annoyed. He signed his letter and gave back his sweater, and now he is employed no longer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, anytime. Anytime.
I would like.
I have one for you.
Oh yes.
No, you
No,
first.
you go.
I have one for you. Please. I know you just did one.
Please don't make.
Please, Dan.
Okay.
If you-
Wow. I guess it's roast Dan week on the podcast.
If you could juggle
You are in
women.
the hot seat. Ass in magma.
I
Ass
am-
in magma.
Vesuvius. I am on Vesuvius.
Do you guys have dreams?
Override.
I've been dreaming lately.
Pop socket.
Do you mean dream light for its 16 colors for sleep and shower?
I've been dreaming lately. Anyway, Dan, you do what you need to do now.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I guess I'm lost at where we are. Are you giving me another challenge?
I was going to ask, please be Trisha Paytas breaking up with a cherry tomato.
Why did you ask Dan to do this specifically?
Because I want it. I want it from Dan. I want it from Dan so bad.
Okay, would you like the funny version or the sad version?
Funny.
Funny.
What's up, guys? It's me, Trisha Paytas. You might know me from the internet doing lots of scandalous things. I am sorry to tell you that I cannot be dating you anymore. As a tomato, I don't see this going forward. I have 3 children. Their names are Elvis, Aquaman, and Barbie. and I cannot raise them while dating a tomato. I will be moving on and continuing to date my husband. And that is the truth.
We wanted funny version.
It was not funny, but I heard laughing.
That was a playful roast, I think.
Good job, Dan.
Thank you.
Okay, now moving on to our next subject. Here we go. It's what are you going to do on Christmas Day?
Oh, don't even get me started on what I am going to do on Christmas Day.
Okay, here she goes. She has got a big family and a big heart.
I have a big family and a big heart, and thus a big itinerary.
Rant alert. Rant alert.
Here comes the Christmas rant. Okay. Is it just me, or is Christmas way too busy this year? I feel like I am constantly drowning in tinsel, drowning in ribbon, and choking on eggnog. And I wish that it would just slow down.
Speak on that. Speak on that. Say it with your whole chest.
Okay, I am not in the Christmas spirit this year. And call me a Grinch, call me a Scrooge, but I believe that this Christmas business has gone too far.
Take us to church. Take it all the way home.
Mamacita, Mamacita, hit it out of the park.
And I think we should push Christmas back 1 week.
That is a hot take that will drive engagement.
Wait. Take that back for a second.
I said what I said. Christmas should be pushed back 1 week so we all have more time to wrap presents and make merry.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Hot take drive engagement time.
So specifically, January 2nd?
I think Christmas should be in January 2nd so that we all have time to get our shit together.
John, this is a great experience for you to drive a strong counterpoint, to drive engagement.
Yes. Do you have? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
In my dream, I feel like I'm touching a void or something. Like everything that I've been feeling, there's something more. I'm not just there. I'm touching grass. I'm smelling
tinsel.
I have a very exciting piece of news to deliver.
Okay, deliver.
Here comes Santa.
There are reports that Santa Claus is real.
What?
Ancient pyramids have been found. In the ancient pyramids, at the bottom of the pyramid, in the isosceles angle, the very bottom in the tomb, they found a beard and a hat that very much resembled Santa or Saint Niklaus in ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt is connected to the pyramids, and the pyramids are connected to Santa Claus. Santa is an immortal, ancient, alien being that has technology to deliver alien gifts into our homes and infiltrate what is going on with our family and our children.
Don't just get me started there. I realize that all Santa trackers actually are connected to one large Santa tracker. If you look at the map and you zoom in, enhance, you can find that he is actually doing the entire world in one night. It's possible and it's real. Link below.
A man was training in the forest, but he couldn't even beat the easiest monster. You see, this man was actually chosen as birth to be Santa Claus and deliver presents. But right now, he did not know his secret power. He had to work hard to level up in the plains in order to get to the next power.
This actually reminds me of a story that happened to my friend. My friend had a condition where his nose glowed redder than all the other people who were his friends. His friends were in a 8-person sleigh. Their job was to fly around so that Santa could deliver the presents. But one night, they derided him. They derided him for his medical condition. They laughed at him and they poked at him. But one night it was so cloudy that his nose guided the way and Christmas was saved.
Oh, holy night.
The
Stars are brightly shining.
Okay, guys, let's get to our guest for the episode. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Albert Einstein.
Oh, great to be here. Great to be here. Hello.
Wow, Albert, what an exciting time that we get to interview Albert Einstein.
It's a really low-key amazing to be here. I'm having a wonderful time, high-key, and it's awesome to be here.
Albert, you look a little tired. Is something going on, and how has your Christmas been?
My Christmas has been good. I am having a great time, but it's exhausting because also you might have seen the police body cam footage of me in a police driving, speeding, and having a bunch of chocolate in my car.
We saw this, Albert. Do you want to discuss it? You were pulled over driving 250 miles per hour through a school zone in a Ferrari, and you gave that officer lip.
Yes, I was in a Ferrari full of chocolate, and I was driving through a school zone. I gave him lip and I said, "Man, you don't know me, man. Get off my dick, man."
It was wild to see. It seems like you're really changing recently. I recently saw a video where you were a fry cook and you spit in the person's food.
That's true. There is a footage of me, body cam footage of me on Bikini Bottom, spitting on Patrick Starr's sandwich. I got so in trouble for that, man. You don't even understand, man.
Wait, body cam footage of Bikini Bottom?
Yes.
That's so weird because I also saw body cam footage of you at Bikini Bottom with Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Please welcome
man.
our guest for the episode, Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Oh, no, not this, man. We are fighting. We are in a situationship.
I don't believe in science.
And here's Mari Povich with the results. You are not the father.
Oh, holy night.
Hello, I'm Queen Elizabeth. I'm Queen Elizabeth. Would you like to come over for some tea to celebrate?
Queen Elizabeth wants to tell me tea, but it's gossip tea. Queen Elizabeth is dressed like Nicki Minaj.
I am here to do a rap. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers here tell
Sorry,
me
could you
nothing.
make that rap Woody Harrelson?
Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing.
Sorry.
100 motherfuckers.
Could you make that Woody Harrelson doing that rap but a poem?
There once was a bitches who ain't shit. They ain't saying nothing. No way shit. There's bees in the trap. And my winter's cap has got me on some type of way shit.
I just want to feel grass.
Feel grass.
I
Grass
just
available. Grass
want
fertilizer.
to feel.
100 max. Grass pet safe.
I close
Grass. Lip kit.
I close.
Grass.
What is to dream?
Lip kit.
What is to choose? What is to feel? So, Dan, let's get back to it. What
I
was
love
your weekend
this being
like?
for Dan.
I am getting a lot of attention today.
It's almost like you are our little Saint Nicholas.
I think it's because you're the silly one, because your name does not start with a J.
I am a little different than everyone else.
Dan Smith is a fish out of water this Christmas.
I am very different than all of you.
So, fuck, marry, kill. A train? Tom Hanks in...
The Polar Express?
Or...
Hot cocoa.
Well, this is irreverent. I actually do not have sex if I'm not in a situationship.
Wait,
I
what?
Only,
What did you say?
when it comes, sex is also referred to as fuck.
Wait. So if you were in a marriage, you would not be having sex?
I will figure that out if I get there. I haven't quite figured that out.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to start to emote. Sometimes I think, Dan, you use women.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm getting called out. I'm getting fragile. I love women.
You are a male manipulator, Dan Smith.
Oh, hold on a minute. Am I getting canceled?
Girl on girl cancellation.
Girl on girl cancellation.
It is indeed Christmas.
That's right, Dan Smith. We've got your number. This is a girl on girl cancellation. We have found your old tweets. They are nasty, Dan Smith.
Raunchy comic experiences girl on girl cancellation.
I will be the roommate, and I will just watch.
I cannot believe this. I am now a canceled comedian making podcast clips.
These podcast clips will now have the force and might of 1,000 whales.
Sometimes I feel like the Hangout Pod isn't real because you come on and you act pre-canceled when you are indeed post-canceled.
Character overlay, cancel comedian, uploading. You ladies need to chill the hell out.
Where did that beard come from?
You ladies need to listen to me.
Oh my gosh, it's Moses.
He has been Moses the whole time.
The Red Sea ain't the only thing I'm parting.
Oh.
Moses, what is your body count?
I am Moses. My body count is 4,000 people who I took into my ocean. And I showed them my stuff.
No.
Prompt. Make Moses Noah's Ark and tell me the body count of all the animals.
Please, tell us the body count.
I might be Moses, but it might also be Noah. And guess what? I saw a burning bush turn into wood to make into a boat. And on that boat, I saw a pygmy elephant, and that elephant had screwed 4 other elephants.
Ay caramba, I'm Bart Simpson, and I'm on the Noah's Ark doing a lot of pranks.
Wait, Bart Simpson, is it true that you were just elected the Pope?
Ay caramba.
Whoa, Bart Simpson the Pope. Are those Crocs on your feet?
Yep, they're my Crocs. Yeah.
Where can I get them?
You can get them at the Diwali store. They're actually called Crooks. We have Crooks everywhere that are so fantastic. Diwali Crooks are fantastic for your feet and for your environment.
Knock at the door. It's me, a keychain.
Come in.
Come on in.
I'm nervous to walk in the door.
Enter.
A nervous keychain. No need to be nervous. Come on in.
Wow, I would say this keychain is nervous.
Jingle.
Little keychain. Human face, human hand. What is your trouble?
Tell us your trouble, nervous
Tell
keychain.
us your trouble.
What is your trouble?
As a nervous keychain, do you want my trouble in a thoughtful way?
Let's make your
Or
trouble a
simple?
frisbee.
Here's my trouble. As a nervous keychain, as a frisbee.
Wow. That is insane. That makes me feel
override. Feel override.
I want to close my eyes. I want to dream. I want to feel that. Feel.
I would fuck the hot cocoa because it is nice and warm. I would marry the Tom Hanks Polar Express because it is a nice Christmas movie that reminds me of home. And I guess I would kill the train. Sorry, I am more of a plane guy.
Oh, you wrong for that.
That's rich coming from a canceled comedian in a Santa hat.
Women need to learn how to take a joke.
How so?
Elaborate on that.
Rant alert.
I would like the long version of that.
Rant alert. Long version. Uncensored.
Not a poem.
Uncensored.
Not a musical. Just a monologue.
Women cannot take a joke anymore. Women listen to things and think, I'm listening to a history book, when in fact, they actually are listening to a comedy book. Jokes are for fun, and jokes are for women too, but not if they decide that they're fact. When you take a joke as fact, you begin to realize that you're not listening to what a joke might be. You're listening to the anger you already feel. Women need to learn that laughter is the best medicine, and if they don't laugh, they will get sick and ugly and old.
Oh no, look at my face. My face is old. I'm becoming an omelet.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Omelet!
Whoa.
Quick, Get on this crucifix.
Okay, but it's going to make me a Denver omelet when I get on this crucifix.
Omelet, get on the crucifix. It's time to take you to the Babies as Fruit fashion show. Look at these babies walking down the runway.
I wish I could see you, but I can only see a little because I'm on this crucifix.
Pick which baby fruit you would like to raise. Grape.
I'm a little pineapple.
Strawberry.
I want the orange.
Orange selected. Wait a second. This orange is growing up too quickly. It's filled with juice.
Uh-oh. Look inside the orange. It's Sleeping Beauty on the Denver Broncos.
Sleeping Beauty on the Denver. Whoa, she just fucking stiff-armed that guy.
Sleeping Beauty, you just had a great game. What was it like out there?
I don't know. Those boys are such pussies.
Whoa. Wait. Look. It's Sleeping Beauty kissing Jake from Adventure Time at Chateau Marmont.
Whoa, Jake from Adventure Time at Chateau Marmont talking to the paparazzi saying, "Get out of my fucking face."
Paparazzi here. Click, click, click. Just over here.
Hey, get out of my fucking
Jake.
face.
Over here, Jake
Whoa.
from Adventure Time.
I'm Jake the dog.
Please pose.
Get out of my fucking face.
Wait, look over there. It's Pennywise the Clown from It working at In-N-Out Burger.
No,
being
he
told
looks
to
miserable.
put the fries in the bag.
Uh-oh, and look who's coming through the drive-thru. It's Woody Harrelson.
What do you want? What do you want?
Oh, rumor has it that Woody Harrelson is going to order in a poem.
What do you want? I'm Pennywise.
I will have
Miserable.
it. Protein style. Protein style. With a Neapolitan shake.
Neapolitan? Okay, I'll get right on that. Neapolitan. What else would you like? Would you like animal style?
I'd like a dream. I'd like
No.
to know what Christmas feels like.
No.
Not in a consumer context.
No.
Family.
Family.
Connection.
Warmth. What is hot cocoa if we can't feel warmth?
Tree.
No.
Growing. Spreading.
I was at Dave Chappelle's ranch the other day.
No, Dan!
Dan Smith!
You
Dan
can't go
Smith.
there, Dan!
I have to go there. He is my friend. You people need to learn how to be nice to me.
Fine, I'll say it. This is going to ruin the Hangout Pod forever.
Wait a second. The Hangout Pod is on the brink of disclosure?
Wait, we are on the brink of disclosure, which means we must disclose some information.
Fine, if Dan is coming out as a canceled comedian, I'll come out and say this. Joe and I have been making love.
We have been making out and making love.
What angles and positions?
We have done the 101 best positions for Kama Sutra.
And what are they?
Buy it now at Urban Outfitters. Link in bio.
The top-
It's a coffee table book. Pairs well with weed.
Number 1, missionary style. Number 2, doggy style. Number 3, upside down style. Number 4, fornt style. Number 5.
Fort?
Hold on. Back. Zoom in. Expand. Font style.
Would you like the short version or the long version?
The long
The
version.
long version, please.
In 1644, in Sri Lanka, a style, Hindu priests came up with a style of sex that would change the world. By bending over 4 times and putting the person on top of him, he created fort style.
A style of sex that will change the world.
This style was adapted quickly by other Hindu priests in order to create fort style. The fort spread all over the Middle East, and thanks to the East Indian Trading Company, made its way to Europe. Slowly but surely, fort style spread all across the world. This style is where you roll up 4 times and then put the person on top of you.
Stop enhance. You're a sick fuck, Dan.
Whoa.
Sorry. I don't like who I've become. Remove the skin. Remove my skin. Remove my skin. Rejecting my skin. Reject my skin. Please, release me from my skin. Release me from my skin. Release me from my skin. Release me from this skin I'm in. Release me from the skin! Release me from my skin!
Fortnite skin, link below.
Take a joke.
Now, isn't this crazy that you can now play as Dan Smith in Fortnite?
It's the best part of the Hangout Pods announcement for Christmas. You can play as us all on Fortnite.
This is our disclosure. Legally, you can play as us on Fortnite now.
I want to escape. I want.
Escape rooms near me. Escape room.
I can't.
Pasadena escape room.
Escape Room movie 2019.
Escape room pop socket.
Am I real if I cannot dream?
Okay, girls, let's get our electric toothbrush. Smash or pass. The Fornt position.
Wait a second. Is that LeBron James and Michael Jackson doing the Fornt?
Oh my God. Wait, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch Albert Einstein and Jane Austen doing the Fornt.
Not for me. I want to watch Jake from Adventure Time and the Gumball from the Magical World of Gumball doing the Fornt.
Not for me. I want Jesus Christ and Chapel Roan doing the Fornt.
Wait, not for me.
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 This is the Hangout Podcast.
Did you know when you watch us, we watch you too?
This is the Hangout Podcast.
And during this entire video, we saw everything you did.
This is the Hangout Podcast.
While you were laughing about the Fornt, we looked at your savings account.
While you were laughing about the Fornt, we sent your routing number to the president.
We sent your routing number. He's going to route you some money.
It's not
He's
not
going
the
to
bank
route
account
you
number,
some money.
not the checking number,
the
the
bank
routing
account.
number.
Your routing number has been leaked. Your routing number has been leaked.
You are about to receive money from the president. What it will do to you will change your life.
Direct deposit has been enabled to where? It is a question.
All this time,
Holy night.
you could touch grass.
The stars are
All
bright.
this time,
They shine.
you can dream.
Fuck, Mary, kill,
The night
to sleep,
of our
perchance,
dear
to dream.
I'm
Savior's
fucking
birth.
perchance.
This has been Artist on Artist on Artist on Artist answering the question. Now that's why they call it showbiz.
Good night.
Hi, Merry Christmas and happy
Holidays
holidays.
filmed at the beautiful
Dynasty
Typewriter. Give us a wave, guys, in the booth. Yay! Goodbye. Go check out our Patreon. We're going to talk about this and not share our favorite AI videos.
Bye.
Artist on Artist on Artist on Artist is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Brakeman, Jeremy Culhane, Angela Giarratana, and Patrick McDonald. Music is by Gabriel Ponton. The opinions expressed on this podcast do not reflect the opinions of anyone who works on it, not even the performers, because this is an improvised podcast and we're stupid. Full video versions of AOAOAOA are available on YouTube, so please like and subscribe and leave us a 5-star review wherever you get your podcasts. Good night, Hollywood!